Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. How is everyone doing today? What's going on, y'all? Hey, King Chills, how you doing today? What is up, everybody? Thank you very much, Filthy17, for the new Prime sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome on in, Headless. What's up, Amy? Good to see you, Witcher. Hello, Jubilee. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Clean yourself. Just saw me on Instagram, so glad came in for the stream. Heck yeah, welcome on in. Hello, Voyage. What's up, Fox? Hi, Cardi. You were doing ISO vaults. Ooh, how are the ISO vaults? Glad you're feeling better. A little bit better. Still a little bit rough today, but I'm doing the best I can. Wrestling practice yesterday and sent your application WWE. Ooh, fun. Master Gamer, how you doing today? So if you're watching over on YouTube today, unfortunately it seems my multi-chat bot is a little bit broken, so I might be a bit slow to answer YouTube chat today, so just as a heads up and as an apology. It's a little bit not functioning right now. Don't know why. But actually, let me see if I can figure that out. Give me 1 second here, peeps. Stream elements, dashboard. See if this can kickstart it. See if that did it. No. Oh well. Okay. Well, sorry YouTube if it's something weird is happening with YouTube chat, and I don't know why. But sorry, guys. Gotta deal with the roots and fruits. Need to level up Nightcap to get the second Noko. Ooh, Noko. Ooh, Noko's good fun. Noko is good fun. Did you see your lyrics you wrote in Discord? No, I have not yet, but I will check those out later. Hey, Jolly, how you doing? No, co. No, co. Now you know everything Warframe has to offer, so you're back? Heck yeah, welcome back. Happy to have you. Okay, Cardi. And who else would like to join us for our Reputation Dailies? Who would like to join us? Hey, Tawi, how you doing? We're doing Red Veil and New Loka, as usual. King Chills, again, I don't know, are you pledged to either Red Veil or New Loka? I'd be happy to have you join us if you are. Just don't know if you are or not. Hope you're better mental state today. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit better today. It's just, you know, grief. Grief do be griefy. That's all it is. Big dev stream day. I know, I'm super excited. What time will be the dev stream? In about 2 hours from now. Note to self, if someone asks you to help move furniture in 32-degree weather, just say no. That is the correct answer. Yeah. 2 dev streams. Yep, we got one for Soulframe and one for Warframe. Prisma Gremlin's worth building. They can do some pretty interesting things. They are a single target, you know, weapon, so the game is in a kind of AoE state at the moment, but it is pretty good. They can do some pretty fun things. Okay, anyone else for Red Veil Dailies, if anybody wants to join us? We got room for 2. Otherwise, Cardi and I will just go bang this out real quick before the dev stream. Want to test out Korra as a box breaker? Ooh, maybe. Single target can be horde clear. I mean, it's between like punch through and blast. Yeah, single target can certainly be a horde clear. Absolutely. You can green, not red. Okay, May, we'll grab you for green. Well, why don't we start with you, with May then? And we'll do New Loka. Or if you want, if you're busy, we can do it after. I'm chill. You know me. We could do either. We can start with the green one. Whenever you're done red. All right, cool. So we'll start with Red Veil. All right, Cardi, doesn't seem like anybody wants to join us today for Red Veil, so let's just go do it quickly ourselves. We got a good intercept though. Horde clears and killing enemies in fractions of seconds. Oh yeah, no. What I'm saying is like with like blast and punch through, any Any high single target weapon can do good stuff. Hey, Aquatic, how you doing today? What's up to? Currently doing Railjack 2, 2 days to complete all nodes and make 10k with 8k armor and shields. Ooh. Yes, we're getting some new Railjack stuff coming, so I'm pretty excited for that as the resident Railjack fan. I'm pretty excited to see what's going to go on with that. Hold on, I gotta drop my minions here. Here you go. You stay here. You stay here. Protect this point. Good. And I will go grab the candies while Cardi's grabbing the points. What give you a large amount of MR points? Companions are really good for MR points. Because most companion weapon, like Sentinels especially, they will give you 6,000 for the Sentinel and 3,000 for the Sentinel's weapons. Same with MOAs. But a lot of people forget about companion stuff. Companions are actually, largely speaking, one of the best sources of mastery. Bunch of 10 hounds. For the hounds, it's specifically just their heads are the part that gives you mastery. So if you've got, and I think there's only 3 variant on hounds, if I remember correctly. So if you have 3, then you're good to go. I believe there's only 3 of them. But yeah, weapons, warframes, companions. Companions is where like a lot of people lose a lot of master or don't have their mastery. Actually, the Prisma Shade right now is at Borrow. So that is a really, really good choice to pick up from Borrow if you're needing some more. 3 types of hound depending on the head, yeah. Yep. Hey, Erzman, what's up, bro? What's up to today, Ronnie? Full squad? Nah, we're nobody else wanted to join us for our rep dailies, so Cardi and I are just burning through them here real quick, and then we'll grab peeps for New Loca afterwards. Can you join in? Yeah, absolutely. There's a Prisma Shade and Borrow? Yeah, like I said. Borrow's got a Prisma Shade, and you want to know more about what Borrow's got, you can click that link in the description. And just as a heads up, YouTube peeps, my apologies. My multi-chat thing is not functioning today. If I'm slow on replying to anything on YouTube chat, my apologies. Soulframe first, it'll be Warframe first, then Soulframe. Warframe's at 2 p.m., Soulframe is at 3:30 p.m. Tomorrow you're probably gonna get the Cedo Phantasm build into a decent state, and the Cedo would probably be a better weapon for general play. The Cedo is largely considered to being one of the best shotguns in the game right now. It's really, really good. This week's Borrow? Oh, this week's Borrow is actually really good. No, this week's Borrow is, I mean, maybe it's not good for you if you already own everything, but no, this week's Borrow is actually pretty sick. The Obex, which is getting in Karnan in a few weeks, so the Prisma Obex. The Primed Reach, Prime Fever Strike, Prime Pistol Gambit, all fantastic and highly used mods. Yeah, this bar was actually pretty good this week. Speaking of companions, you just got both Gavats. You're on your way to getting a Vaska and just bought a Shade Prisma. So plan on getting 10 weapons, try to get the last hound you need. Ooh, very nice. MOAs are nice, but they can run it as an aggressive build without needing a preset mod to use their guns. Yeah. What stream comes first? It's Warframe first, and then Soulframe. You're grinding relics and selling the items to the currency for the Void Trader. Yes, that is a good life choice. Borrow Katir, of course, has lots of good stuff. And yes, Erzman, I will send you an invite to the squad once we're done here. Once we're done here, I will send you an invite. Got a Ballistica Ribbon last night. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, the Ballistica's another Incarnate, the Stug, the Destreza, the... what's the other one? Vectus, of course. Tried to Warframe and keyboard and mouse, and all you say is movement's a bit clunky, but yeah, see, I play keyboard and mouse, so it just takes a little bit of getting used to. I used to play controller as well, and now I can't go back. You got an Obex Ribbon? Woohoo! What's your prediction for next Prime? My prediction is Styanax, if they want to be getting back onto quote-unquote schedule, because it's supposed to follow the original release order. So if they want to get back on schedule, quote-unquote, it would be Styanax next. But that said, I'm also not going to be sad if it's a Citrine. I do love both of them. Want to go wild? It would be Kulabo. Yeah, it could. Like, they could just pull the wild card of going with Kulabo. Side Prime trailer. Well, they just said we know what Prime. We're gonna know what Prime's coming next today during the dev stream. Reb confirmed that on the dev short this week, so we are gonna know what our next Prime is this week. What about Corvex? Corvex is, again, if they follow their tradition of the schedule, Corvex should be next year. Should be. But that said, they have been mixing up the sort of order over the last year. They've been messing up the order. Not messing up, but changing up the order. So it's kind of we don't really know what they're gonna bring us. Might pull a funny and say it's Kome. Well, Kome is like 2 years away. Central Bolter build, perfect. I'll take a look at it in a bit. What is rifle ammo mutation good for? A lot of the AoE weapons that have really bad ammo economy, it's quite useful for. I think the Brahma actually uses sniper ammo. Specifically, I think the Brahma uses sniper ammo, if I remember correctly. Dante would be amazing, but that's not gonna happen. No, Dante is supposed to be another next year one. Hey, Jokes, how you doing? Your friend asked how you kept your up to date with Warframe news, and it's just dev shorts really just give so much good news. Yeah, the dev shorts are actually really, really good for just like a quick recap of what's going on each week. And I just gotta say, like, I actually really like that the devs do the dev shorts, just kind of like touching base with the community once a week. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, that's a bug we didn't know about. That type of stuff. About to ask if the explosive blow can use it on that one. I think that you can use it on that one, but you can also use the sniper ammo mutation, so both are functional there. Scottish Batman, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Phantasma is fantastic, but the only issue is ammo because it burns ammo like wildfire. Yeah, it is a very ammo-hungry weapon. You're absolutely right. Pretty suave, gaming, chilling, blasting metal on Spotify. How's it going? Not too bad. Just getting ready for the dev stream. 2 streams ago, you said you'd beat the stream streak record and immediately missed 2 streams. Just a baby Tenno on demos. Heck yeah, we love baby Tenno. Welcome on in. Okay, Erzman, you good? With memory issues, getting to see the dev short, here recap. Yeah, it's just sort of like, you know, just a quick little recap I like to do every once in a while. Oh, hey, look, we got lucky. It reset on us. Congratulations, we got a free mission there, Cardi. Woohoo, free rep. Building Gauss Prime, just need Nighttime Extract and 1 Tellurium. Nighttime Extract, do you know how to get Nighttime Extract yet? I have no idea how to say that name. Krenrir? Something along those lines? Yes, from Nightwave, and every once in a while there's a special event that shows up called Ghoul Purge, which does also give you access to there, to the Nighttime Extract. But yes, it is Nightwave. Hey DK, how you doing? Icicle, quick question, what's up? Kenrir? Ah, okay. I'm dyslexic, so my apologies for mispronouncing. Can you join for the Syndicate missions movie? We're doing Red Veil right now, and we have someone for our new Loca. So if you want to let me know what your in-game name is. Is your Bolter video for both Prime and Telos? Yeah, it'll be fine for both. Hey, Cobalt. Predictions for the Nidus retouch? I mean, we already know what the Nidus retouch is going to be doing, so there's not really much to predict there. Because they told us about the Nidus touch-up last dev stream. So we don't have 19 timed resource? No. Hey Rom, how you doing? Yeah, Movie, if you want to join for Red Veil, once we're done this mission, just let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll send you an invite. Also, happy Pride, y'all. Look, I did a little thing. What the? It didn't work? Okay, well that needs to get fixed immediately. Hold on, what's the emote? Zenos F Pride. Zenos F Trans. Why did that not... Why is the stream elements not... Hold on, I gotta fix that. Small Z, it shouldn't be case sensitive. Astrodon, welcome on in. New Prime is probably gonna be Cynex. I'm assuming it's gonna be Cynex, yeah. Okay, let me give me a hot second here. Let me fix the chat command there because I do actually really want that to be properly fixed. Go like that. Hold on, if I just go Zenos F Pride. No. Zenos F Pride. Okay. Hold on. Fixing. Okay. So it doesn't need the thing there. There we go. Sorry about that. Whoops, it is. I forgot how to do emotes, apparently. There we go. Now we all good. The kids in Cyrus and Orion, I'm not a creative enough person to come up with like theories of what it's gonna be, but I'm really excited. Steel Meridian, so you know some of the other get mad, join New Loca. I mean, if you want to join for Red Veil, you're welcome to. We're doing Red Veil dailies right now. Is there a frame that can solo through all the way to the end? You don't have anyone to play with, so you play solo all the time? Yeah, basically every frame can, because we've got so many different ways to survive through the end game. So it kind of depends more on your personal preferences and the play style you want to play, more than anything else. But like, yeah, honestly. Someone in a different stream suggested that one's crit based, the other one's status based. Yeah, that was me in Potato's stream. That was me who said that. It's the Telos Boltor is more crit based, the Boltor Prime is more status based. Oh, for the Cyrus and Orion? That could be interesting. I think that would be really, really cool actually if one's more crit based and one's more status based. Equinox and Wukong Resurgence is coming? Yes, also saw that. You'd like to do the Red Veil, Arbor Texas, and Suda and Red Veil? Well, we are only doing Red Veil, so if you want to come for Red Veil movie, just let me know what your in-game name is. What's my opinion on Kulovo? Kulovo's crazy. Kulovo is incredibly good. Sniper Bean, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Rabiut Gulliman. You saw someone talk that pallets already in game for the kids last night. The answer is no, it's not there. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they hide stuff inside, but no, when it'll be a brand new Warframe, it'll be not until the patch. Their pallets won't be in the game yet. Is there better farm for Aya? You better farm for Aya for those? Yep. Yep. More assassin themed and more Jade based? Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna be like. What's the issue? You have something? What? No, I mean, Kulovo's great. What? No, Kulovo's fantastic. Fantastic weapon platform for both ranged and melee because Collective Curse is a hell of a drug. Highly survivable, has great durability, has, you know, melee crit shenanigans. Hey, Great Bear, how you doing? No, Kulovo's great. Just personal preference, all. Hey, Peanuts, how you doing? Are you excited for Double Dev Stream Day? I know I am. Very excited. No candies in here. Cool deluxe skin. Also cool deluxe skin. Is Vara changed a little touch up to her kit? Yeah, I agree. Vara does need a little bit of love. Not to say that she's bad, she's just not for my playstyle. Tal Rigor excited? I'm very excited now. Frame that could skip the prime timeline, who would I want? Oh, that's a good question. You need your Corvex augments? Well, they didn't say anything about Corvex getting augments, so I'm going to assume Corvex isn't getting one. It's Dante and Noko and Kome and Temple. So no Corvexing augments today, but soon. You're confused? Sounds like it. But you're actually Dutch, not confused. That's someone else. Corvex has augments already? Corvex does have a few augments already, and they're very good. Don't know why Dante's getting one? I mean, it's always nice to have, like, augment, because remember, augments aren't always just to fix an ability, it's to change the way that an ability functions. Like Divine Retribution. Right? Divine Retribution. It's like that changed Nudge's playstyle drastically. Ivar doesn't need to complete work, just needs some touch-ups. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, yeah. Unless it's just a band-aid. Yeah, there are some band-aid augments out there, obviously. Kome Prime and a deluxe skin now. Ooh. Hey, Titan, how you doing? Yeah, Dante is getting a deluxe skin with this next patch. The bird deluxe skin. Looks really, really good, actually. And Reb showed it off with the main helmets. It looks fantastic. Equinox just, you know what? I really like the way Equinox plays, but she does need a little bit of love to make her kit more synergistic. Because she's actually a really, really fun frame. Just the problem being is that she's not, like, I wish that the day form and the night form is synergized better. Is my big problem with her. Equinox is a pain to get. They did make Equinox easier to get now these days. Thankfully. They improved her drop rates from Tal Rigor. Wonder if Foley one day we'll get an augment just changes what's available in her shadow graph. Oh, that would be a code nightmare, but that could happen, yeah. You still love Zenos, you call it Gunslinger Squad, support, 709 curse because you slapped Nourish over the 3. You're a psychopath for doing that. Yes. You are a psychopath for doing that. Equinox has a cool concept. I love Equinox. Equinox and Var don't need reworks, more quality of life and touch-ups. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah. Also, let's confirm Equinox is gender fluid. Equinox is, I believe the old thing for it was Equinox is showing 2 versions of femininity. The sort of different versions of femininity, and that's kind of the idea of Equinox these days. But that's not to say I wouldn't be down for that. Yeah, Equinox is full female. When's the dev stream? Starting in about 1 hour and 40 minutes. Now, did you hide any candies in here? Ah, someone was smart and saved their air support charge for in here. There's number 6. Vruna heirloom skin somewhere in the future? I mean, I think eventually, yes, but the question is more of when. You smart? Cardi, was it just that you forgot to use it earlier? New trailer for the update, though? I mean, we just got a huge trailer for the update. I feel like we're probably not getting another ridiculous trailer for the update. The whole thing with Era, I think, is a big enough trailer. Isn't it Equinox showing up different sides of femininity, but as a starter farm because he thought through gender fluid? Yeah, I mean, not to lie, I'd be down for that. But just sort of going based off what the devs have previously said with Equinox. You need a limbo rework because you just want to take him into a public lobby and not be an annoying teammate. That would be nice. Does Vetlock's insertion stay indefinitely exalted blade as long as you have enough energy? I believe that it does get snapshotted, yes. So you use the Velox to get that 60% strength, and then you use Exalted Blade with that extra strength, and then it gets locked in. Hey, Confuzz, how you doing? Would they tease the Tau system? I bet they'll be doing that at TennoCon, not on a dev stream. It'll be at TennoCon, most likely. We already know that we're going back to Tau from last TennoCon, so that's not any new information. Why do I use Healing Return on my Umbra Exalted? For survivability. Just as a source of survivability to keep them alive. Doesn't need to be there, but I like it. You always drop one on the third spot because y'all pop charge on the first two. I mean, that's fair. Mentally fighting with yourself. Want burrito because just seen one that looks banging. Will struggle without getting the ick because ooh, mixed textures. Hey, I mean, what can you do? TennoCon's gonna be so cool this year. Almost finished all the story quests and just finished Whisper in the Walls. Oh yeah, I can't wait for TennoCon. I will be at TennoCon. What prime am I hoping for? I'm hoping for Stynax. I think that Stynax is also probably the most likely at this point. So, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. I love Stynax. Stynax is crazy. Dinosaur frame idea? I mean, listen, I'm down for Dino frame, but I'm still banking for Beastmaster frame. I want to equip companions into all my slots. Bet it's Coolavo? I bet Coolavo will be the December frame. What do you think about Chroma rework with an exalted weapon frame? I would actually like to see Chroma's fourth ability turn into an exalted sentinel that flies around and shoots fireballs at people. Your parents wouldn't let you go to TennoCon? I mean, to be fair, it is in Canada, so if you don't live in Canada, it would be a little bit... It's a little bit of a trip. Just a bit of a trip. Thankfully, I live just like 2 hours away from London, Ontario, where TennoCon takes place, so it makes it very easy for me to go. It's criminal for me to not go, even. TennoCon's in London? Yep, London, Ontario, Canada. Every year. You hate the cold, so you don't go to Canada? You think Canada's cold during the summer. You fell for the propaganda. You fool. You fool. No, Canada during the summer is a hellhole. It gets to like, with humidity, it gets up to like 40 degrees here in the summer. It's awful. People who think that it's cold here in Canada during the summer just drank all the propaganda. Yeah, no, it's gross here in Canada. It gets real gross. You love the cold? I love. That's not in C. That's in C, not F. Yes, that is in C, not F. No. We're in Canada. We use proper units, not make-believe units. Summer average here is 43 degrees a minimum, with 60 degrees humidity. Yeah, it's about the same. Yep. Gets gross here. Winter is 23 degrees. Oh, winter here is like minus 30 degrees. And then summer is like plus 30 degrees. It's Canada has very extreme temperature differences. Very extreme temperature swings between whatnot. Feel like the heat is way worse here in the Philippines. I mean, to be fair, yeah, but you also don't have to deal with minus 30 degrees Celsius. So, yeah. Varuna heirloom. I mean, that would be kind of cool. I'd be down for that, but I don't think so. We already know what our next heirloom is, which is Mesa, which is coming sometime after TennoCon. Drink my water. All right. Relive against 40 degrees with 0% humidity. You can't imagine that with humidity on top. Yeah, it's gross. If you're coming to TennoCon, by the way, make sure that you are ready for summer. It will not be a cold summer this year. You will, if you are coming to TennoCon, be ready for disgusting temperatures. Let me just put it that way. Rage Raven, yes, send it over. I'll take a look. Okay, I believe that's it for Red Veil. So if you are not joining us for New Loka, peace out. And we're getting May in as our 4th for New Loka. Got critical delation. How good of a corrupt mod is that one? Remind me what gun that's for. Hey, Toast Zenny, how you doing? Welcome in. It's for the shotgun. Very good mod. Yeah. I know that it was the 200% crit chance mod. I just couldn't remember what one it was for. But yeah, the shotgun one is very good. No, Movie Time said that Movie wasn't doing New Loka, so Movie can head out for New Loka. Right, Movie? You're not doing New Loka, if I remember right? Do I build for the Basmu? Yes, type !Basmu. And the nice bot will summon you a build. As Jade main, imagining a skin with is a lot to process. Yep. All right, let's get Cardi back in here then. Semi-shotgun candidate is a no-brainer. I mean, it's just good in general. Rare Gummy, because the magnetic mod gives you 40% fire rate and magnetic is so powerful, especially in the late game of Warframe, to help deal with overguard, that it's a no-brainer to slot in, and then it just offsets that. You're gonna, yeah, you'll head out for New Loka. Thanks very much, Movie. Appreciate you. Recommended galvanized mods to get any of the weapon ones. So any of the multi-shot and the status ones, I would highly recommend. You're not allowed to leave, Cardi. You're stuck here forever. True. Next week is going to be horrible for you. You're getting close to 30 degrees Celsius and rain. As someone who hates the heat and wet air, you're dying inside. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Question: what's Titan vehicle, special vehicle? How Titan enemies? I mean, I assume it would just be us controlling the Hunhullus. Would be the idea. 2 Andromeda. Thanks for the 25 stream streak. And Slice Dice. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Send you my ribbon. Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a few seconds here. I just want to, like, I usually get my dailies done and then we'll take a look at stuff. So give me, you know, a little while here. The melee status one you heard is pretty mid. No, Elementalist is very good. Whoever told you it's mid doesn't understand the power of melee influence. You're back. Welcome back. Do I have a Stug build? No, because we're getting a Stug Incarnate, so I don't know what we're going to be doing with the build until we have the Stug Incarnate in hand, so I'm not making a build for it. Crux Debilitate on the Quanta Vandal. Probably Crux? Oh, wait, no, doesn't it have an augment that increases its status chance? Doesn't it have an augment that increases its status chance? So I'd probably go Debilitate if you're combining enough elements. Love the Frost build you did a while back. Been using it for some time. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Any ideas for what the Stug Incarnate could do? They showed it off a little bit already. Hey Uzi, how you doing? Saw a hot take that Equilibrium is a waste of a mod. I mean, all mods are arguably wasted. Just kind of depends on what you're doing with your builds and whatnot. But I don't think Equilibrium is wasted. Just kind of depends if you're going for Archon shards or if you're going for Equilibrium itself, right? How will this heirloom be? No idea. It's not for at least a year. For the Stug Incarnate, we already kind of know what it's doing. It's kind of Czar-ish. They showed a little bit of it in a dev short, Dev short 100. They showed a little bit of off. Soulframe, but not a whole lot of Warframe. What all can we do in Warframe? Well, Warframe is a horde shooter looter. Power fantasy style things. So you make builds, do missions, collect weapons, collect mods. So mods are totems, and you know, essentially do the same thing that you do in Soulframe, where you make something really, really powerful and to complete missions with. Warframe is much faster paced than Soulframe. Soulframe is a little bit of a slower paced combat style. Shadow Mommy, welcome in. Wiz heirloom skin hear you out? I mean, there's nothing to hear out. I mean, I'd be down for it, but I'm not going to get excited about something we don't know is happening. And it's over a year away. We won't hear anything about it for... We don't hear anything about it for over 9 months at this point. go solo with a Warframe with real pausing and missions and go slower? Yeah, you can go slow, but typically speaking, Warframe is more just like action-wise faster paced. Backroom movies came out. You know what? I've never really cared for the Backroom, so it's an interesting game, but it's never really been... I'm not a horror game person. Took your Frost build and morphed around the 10 Detron with having a blast with it. Ooh, nice. You're having trouble with the Zealoid Prelate. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I too have troubles with the Zealoid Prelate. I'm certain that there's some guide for it out there. I just do not know where or who has one. Where is it? This way? Oh, it is this way. There we go. All right, just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it takes you a second. You want to bring your group of assault back to Steel Path, but struggle using on level 80 enemies. Any idea how you can increase his power output? I have a few builds for the Soulbeck on the channel, actually. It can very easily do level cap. Especially on frames that have tech with acid shells. It's an incredibly powerful weapon. Bonkersly so, actually. What time does the dev stream start? About an hour and a half. Did I pop this yet? No. 1, 2, 3, 6. Excalibur's Exalted Blade with Chromatic Blade, Condition Overload, and finally Melee Influence, because you heard it's strongest arcane. It's without a doubt the strongest arcane in the game. It's not even an argument, for melees at least. There are some arcanes that are like, depending on the weapon, can be contenders for it, but largely speaking, Melee Influence is the strongest arcane in the game, for melees. Why can't Varuna's fourth be reworked into exalted weapon like Atlas? Well, it largely doesn't need it, but the devs have heard people ask for that, and maybe they'll do it, but they haven't done it yet. To be your relics, I hate you for that. I hate you so much for that. Damn puns. Boop. April Fool, level 100, does 100 damage, attack is 1, only obtained by April Fools. That'd be funny. Puns are punny though. I hate them. Even racks of Dark Dagger, the shields from radiation, so nice. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic combination. You love Haro? I love Haro too. It's why he's one of my top 5 frames. Haro's great times. Bruna Prime for Sazpred with your Admech build, Visor Companion. I mean, yeah, she's also just a really high damage frame these days. She's crazy. She's really, really strong. She's really, really, really good. And just as a heads up again, YouTube peeps, my multi-chat plugin is not working super well today, so if I miss anybody's comments, it's nothing personal. It's just a bit of a tech problem on my side. So, my apologies. Stream Elements seems to be doing Stream Element things again. Wee. Can you jump through this? Huh, that's really disappointing, actually. Oh, well, there's not even glass there and I can't jump through this? Dead game. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. You go take a shower? Go take a shower. I assume waypoint is where extract is, so I will head over to you. You need to rework Chroma to make him have a new ability to gain wings and exalted. I mean, I would be down for it, but I would want to see it as an exalted sentinel. That's where I'm at. Let his fourth be like a duration-based exalted sentinel that you summon and fight for you. I think would be kind of fun. Where the hell did that waypoint go? Drink my water. All right, all right. What frame's this? This is Zaku. Warframes can break laws of physics, but can't break glass. There wasn't even glass there. That's the funniest part. There wasn't even glass there. It was like, no. It was just like, how about no? And I was like, dang it. Who's, Zaku? I wouldn't say Zaku's necessarily a beginner frame. They are very, very strong. Can be useful for beginners, but especially to like get the most out of Zaku, you need some more endgame oriented mods, but that's kind of the way for every frame. But that said, you can also get them on demos, so relatively early, and they are very, very powerful at all stages of the game. Second arcane that isn't Cascade of Flare, the best one for fire effect. I mean, other than Cascade of Flare, if you're just looking for damage, you just be using like Merciless or Deadhead. If you're playing a crit-based weapon, Enervate is insane. Secondary Enervate is arguably the best arcane for secondaries these days. D2 again, finally played the campaigns, never bought, like the Witch Queen. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Poor Destiny. Encumber's very good, but Secondary Enervate just like solves all your crit chance any problems. It's just so good. So good, so good. Downloading D2 again to help with the whole protest happening on the 9th. Yeah, I'm debating doing that. You heard that Warframes don't do full reworks? Is quality of life or buffed now? No, they do full reworks. Nope. No, they do full reworks. They've done a number over the years. But they do a lot more like retouches is what they call it. So just bring like the kit. They don't change the kit majorly how it functions. They're just bringing it up into 2026 standards. But they do reworks all the time, actually. If something's not working, or they want to give sort of something a new flavor, or if they want to just work on something to make it better, happens all the time, actually. Is Energize a must-have, though? You got it from Ordis. Heard it's very good. Almost needed. It's not needed these days by any means. We have so many ways to get energy. It is very useful, though. But it is not needed as much as it used to be back in the day. Because we've got, like, Archon Stretch, which could be activated by Companions. We got Equilibrium. We got Archon Shards. We got a lot of answers to the problem that is energy consumption and energy economy. So it's not as necessary as it used to be, but it is still very good. Energize? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yo, Rogue. How you doing? Waiting for a Wyvern ride. Imagine Xeno's a Wyvern that you can ride and use a beam. But, like, I'd be down for that. That sounds kind of funny. You got new toys? Ooh, fun. Very fun. Rate your ribbon? Sure, send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I can. Get the helmet unlocked? Yeah, I would always recommend getting the helmet unlocked just so you can start feeding frames into it sooner rather than later, so you can start freeing up Warframe slots. Especially for new players, the helmet system is really, really useful. An Orokin Wyvern? I'll be down. Hey, Trickster, how you doing today? Rich Ribbon? Yeah, send it over, Rogue. I'll take a look when I get the chance. How do you use the Gravamag? You install it into your arc weapon once you have it. They've spawned in this room here. Ain't that interesting? Oh wait, I got punched through on this weapon. What am I doing? Need a potato to be able to equip a Gravamag? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think you need to have a potato in the weapon in order to equip a Gravamag. I also haven't done anything with Gravamags in a long time. How does arcanes on the arc guns work? They always active upon summon? Yep. And on top of that, the dexterity arcanes are always active on it. So if you equip your arc weapon with dexterities and you have the thing, stop spawning enemies in this room that we can't get to. Well, I mean, we can get to, but stop spawning enemies in there. I hate it. Completely unvalid crash out. Brought to you by Zenosfire. Where are we at? Gonna go grab some ducats? Do it. Always need more duckies. Struggling when you first started? What do you mean by that? Like when I was first playing Warframe? Yeah, I had a few struggles. Just like any other new player. Oh, mine's on cooldown. What do you think about that? I mean, that sounds like Monster Hunter, not Warframe, but I'm not gonna say no. Because having like little flying dragon companions does sound pretty neat. Sounds you that your major plat drain is Forma Bundle. I spent over 4,000 platinum on Forma Bundles 1 year. So yeah, I get it. They'll be after I'm done doing my dailies, like always. Just like always. We'll take a look once we're done doing our dailies. Note to self, don't sell Rhino. Yep. Secret medallions can spawn in the rooms as well, sometimes, not always. Sometimes, but not always. There's one there. And there's one there. You've done both the potato and the mission, but where do you use it in a mission? Okay, so you need to have a Gravamag installed into your arc gun, which you do inside of your upgrade thing. 45, heck yeah, blue. And you got 10 Aya. Nice. Also, how you doing today, dude? Welcome back. So you go into your arsenal. Go into here. You go into equipment, your heavy weapon upgrade. Or I believe it's like here, and then you go like that, and then you can install a Gravamag. Oh, you have to install a catalyst, and then you can install a Gravamag. So you just click here, and it'll do it. Prisma Obex, right? After they announced the Incarnate? Convenience? Nah, not really convenience. It was here relatively recently. Gonna play some Subnautica too. Ooh, nice. Kind of wish that we could toggle the Incarnate form so that it doesn't interfere with your weapon skin. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. If we could have it just sort of a weapon skin thing. But it's also nice to have just sort of another visual reminder that the Incarnate's active. I get where you're coming from. Is it hard to get neural sensors? No, I think you get neural sensors on like Earth. No, Neurode's on Earth. Is it Jupiter for neurosensors? Yeah, it's Jupiter for neurosensors. So it's not too hard. Not too hard at all. Neural sensors, Bully Salad V. Yeah, fighting Alid V, the boss on Jupiter, is actually a really good farm for it. Yeah. New Void Titan based off of the Gargantuan Leviathan. I don't know what a Gargantuan Leviathan is, so. Can do the master test? No, I'll do it in 5 months and 8 days. Because everyone keeps asking me when I'm gonna do my mastery test. I've had my mastery test 5 on my Legend LR5 unlocked since December. And whenever someone asks, the cooldown goes up. No, it started at 6 months. Trickster. It just hasn't gone down. It just has yet to go down. 5 minutes each time? No. A day each time. Need that core? I have 1.8 million endo without dissolving all the extra mods I have. I don't need the core. I very much do not need the core. Rare Gummy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Probably never rank up again. No. You can, because we have a sort of ongoing joke bit around here that if you give 100 gifted subs in a singular go, you can make me do silly challenges. And one of the challenges is to do my master rank test. What are some of the good arcanes to max before the Belly Beast ends? I've got a video on the channel, Revolver, going over things that I recommend people grab. And if you give me a minute here, or if one of my mods or VIPs wants to swing by to grab the Belly of the Beast shopping short, because I don't have a command for that one. Made giant war carry smaller railjacks, new vehicles, some of the X-Wings. I feel like we're now at this point just describing Star Citizen. Or Elite Dangerous. Just found out how funny it is to hit 3 to 6 million gas procs as Slamvos. No Magistar, no Roar, but Wrathful. Yeah. Gas is crazy. Yo, Riaz, how you doing? Yeah, gas is crazy. I love it when people say, like, I don't know why Warframe creators keep saying gas is so good. They have no idea what they're talking about. It's like, I'm just sitting there being like, oh, you actually don't know what you're talking about. That's good to know. What does Zaku do? You like the guns floating around? So Zaku, their first ability, Zaz's Whisper, is one of the strongest weapon platforming buffs in the game. It essentially just gives your weapon a multi-shot that always deals a void status effect, which does the bullet attractor orb around enemies, kind of like Meg's Magnetize. Their second ability does grabs the guns from enemies, and the amount of guns that you can grab scales off of range value. So if you want to be playing around that, which is honestly their best ability, and the reason why so many people play them, you want to go high into range. Their third ability has 3 different functions. One heals you, one deals damage, and I forget what the other one does. It's got 3 functions, and you apply it to an enemy and does an AoE around the enemy. Then their fourth ability does a large AoE, pauses the duration of all of their normal abilities, so it doesn't work on any Helminth abilities. And gives them 75% dodge chance, so you just have a 75% chance just to ignore damage, which is really good. And gives you 75% damage reduction to AoE, and gives you... Why aren't you dying? Get down here. Thank you. Slows enemies within range, and I think that's it for the 4. Just going into Discord to follow Warframe server. Yeah, no worries. And I will, if anybody wants to get our Discord, our community Discord server, just give me a hot second and I'll grab you a link for it once I'm done hunting for candies. Do I have air support charge? I do. Probably should have popped this in the middle of the room. That would have been smarter. Okay, seems like we're good here. Feeling better today? Yeah, my back is in a much better spot today. Thanks for asking. Much better spot. Hey, and we got all 8. There we go. Shorten the cooldown for air support? Not to my knowledge. Use gas on the Siam, legit busted. Oh yeah, I mean the Siam is crazy strong. Does Exalted Blade scale from ability strength, the damage of it? Yeah, just like every all other Exalted weapons. Just like every other Exalted weapon out there. And if you want to come join our Discord, please feel free to. Happy to have y'all. Potato? No potatoes. Okay, yes, potatoes. Found the last one behind some boxes. Listen, you're just good. You're just very good. Whispered you to join the clan. You have some time? Yeah, I'll shoot you an invite. So let me see if I've got any more dailies here to do with the peeps. Nope, we're good. All right, GG peeps. Thanks for joining me. Get on my squad. Oh, not that. This. Bye-bye. Core is a box breaker. Does it pierce through LOS, though? Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Boom. Yeah, May, if you just want to send me the link to that directly, and I'll see if it's something I need to deal with or not. I'll see if that's something that needs to be dealt with or not there. Okay, we'll just wait for this ad break to be over and then we'll take a look at some stuff. Just gonna grab some more cafe. Coffee. Okay, Icicle. What you got? Fenmore, Deadhead, Aptitude, Multi-Shot Toxin, minus slash. I mean, it's not bad, yeah. Vital Acceleration. Like, if you're going for the Fenmore, typically people go into the minus crit chance on a Riven, so you might want to keep rolling this, looking for the minus crit chance. Now, that said, this is Toxin plus Multi-Shot, which are both very good, because it just goes into your viral. So, you know, you could keep rolling it. Could. Frostbite. I would maybe say instead of Vital Acceleration to go with Shred here. For the punch through so that you can easier charge the Incarnate as well as give you some fire rate. 6-1 half dozen another though. What are you running on here? Cold Corrosive, so Cold Corrosive Blast because you have Blast natively on the Incarnate, so it looks good to me. Oh, Hushes for Ivara, word. Boltor. Oh, you didn't want me to look at this because you're not here yet. Who's this? Who's Kuvanukor? Ronnie, you're Kuvanukor. Damage, crit damage, status, chance, minus fire rate. Okay, that's actually really, really good. That's a very, very solid Riven. You have Merciless Gunfight for the punch through, Lethal Torrent for the multi-shot, Secondary Enervate to fuel your crit chance. And then what are you running on here? Just viral? Yeah, I mean, this looks all fine. Yeah, nothing really to say here. I would maybe say for its, whatchamacallit here? Fire rate on the gun is around 30%, only minus 30%. Yeah, because this is showing the max stats, right? And the Kuvanukor is not that, it's definitely not max stats. This is showing max stats. So this is probably like what, 90% damage, 30% crit damage, and or 90% damage, 45% crit damage, and like maybe 45% status chance with minus 30% fire rate, somewhere in there. So super solid Riven. Yeah, looks good. You could potentially go magnetic. Instead of going viral on here, go magnetic plus another element. And then you could set your progenitor to be the other side of viral, or you can do magnetic progenitor or magnetic here plus heat is a solid combination on here or something along those lines. You got some options. Progenitor's heat? Okay. Yeah, so you got some options. So heat viral? Yeah. But don't forget, the magnetic mod gives you more critical damage, right? So you could go instead of viral, you could go into a different elemental combination and offload viral to like a companion or something. Yeah, I don't know why I still have this song on my playlist. I don't really like it anymore. But the rest of that looks good, yeah. Nothing to say. Shark Cap, ooh ha ha. Shark Cap, ooh ha ha. Showing builds? Yeah, I take a look at builds all the time. Hi, watching your YouTube shorts before bed. They're really good. Glad to find your stream. Well, welcome on in. How you doing, Nell? Magnetic for beam weapons to get rid of overguard seems like a really good idea. Yeah, it's also just a fantastic single stat mod, and also on the Kuva it gives you more critical damage, and the Kuva is a crit damage weapon, so it's a very, very, very good mod for the Kuva Quanta Vandal, using Debilitate. You're going full status on this build, except for scope, but you have no crit damage, so I would definitely say get some crit damage on here. You've gone with Debilitate, and you've gone Magnetic Viral. I would maybe say, since you are going Elementalist, go into a different elemental combination so that you can get more damage out of it. Because right now you're doubling up on Cold, right, with Debilitate. So you might want to swap out your elements a little bit here. Maybe switch this out for the Radiation mod. I know it doesn't seem like it's a good idea here, but remember you're using Debilitate, so that gives you heat and electric, and not double cold. So just an idea there for you to maybe switch this out for the Radiation mod instead. The other thing is that you don't have any crit damage to go with your crit chance, so you might also want to think about getting some crit chance on here. What you could also do, for instance, is take off one of these to go into the Rad mod, and then the other one being crit damage to play into Galvanized Scope. Just some ideas there for you. It's okay for you to link your builds? Yeah, sure. My in-game name's there for you. Not in-game, but really want to show the Phantasm build, just get some advice. I mean, you know, next time you're by the stream, feel free to just send it off. A Destreza. Range, toxin, crit damage, minus damage to corpus. So without knowing what the Incarnate is going to be doing, this looks great. The problem is that we don't know what the Incarnate is doing. So tentatively, very nice Riven. Don't know what the Incarnate is doing though, so can't say whether or not it is a good Riven or not. When's the dev stream? Starts in about an hour. What's this? Latum. Okay, so you're going crit Latum on here. The crit Latum is actually very powerful, so not a bad choice at all. You might want to go into Merciless Gunfight for some punch through and more crit damage instead of accelerated isotope, but maybe you're just going super hard into the fire rate. You also don't have any base damage here, so because you're going, it does have very good status chance, so Galvanized Shot or Hornet Strike, something here. In fact, I would probably drop Accelerated Isotope for either Hornet Strike or Galvanized Shot, whatever one you prefer to use. I would probably go Galvanized Shot, because you don't have any base damage. Right? You're using secondary enervate, so you don't have any neutral damage, so definitely something there. Phantasm is so freaking good. Yeah, Phantasm is actually really, really good. Rogue. Atomos. Dragon Crusher. How you doing? Whoa, Rogue. Damn. That's tasty. Multi-shot damage, crit damage, minus zoom. That's a really tasty ribbon there, Rogue. Nelstorm, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Crit damage, multi-shot minus zoom, also a solid Riven Rogue. Holy. Those are solid looking ones. Invite to clan. Trissy, your clan invite has been sent. Le Cab. How do you send a build? You send me a private message in-game. Just like this. Except you spell my name correctly, which is like this. And then you just go into here. Once you open up a private message, click here, link config in chat, or if you want to send fashion, link look in chats. Le Calb. So one thing I would highly recommend is Galvanized Savvy, or Galvanized Aptitude. It's multiplicative on this weapon for the direct hits of the Incarnate form. You appear even though you're lurking. No worries. Happy to have you. Go. How you doing? So definitely I would highly recommend getting Galvanized Aptitude on here. It will drastically increase this weapon's damage. And I would drop Radiator Reload for it. Other than that, this all looks fine. Again, same thing. Galvanized Aptitude. Same thing. How highly? 5 foot 5 inches highly, or is it out of reach for some? It is out of reach for some, yeah. May, I don't know what you're talking about with that. Do you mean for the clan? I boot people out 3 months when we're out of room. How you doing, Ken? If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Ken, please? And tanks. Riaz, Ripkas. Melee damage, crit chance, finisher damage. Okay, so the finisher damage doesn't really matter, but the melee damage and the crit chance is nice. Melee influence, electric gas, that guy. Where's your crit chance on here? Just from this? Maybe galvanized steel? Oh, but you're using this one, so yeah, you won't be able to. I mean, you don't have any neutral damage on here? Oh, you got neutral damage here, yeah. Toro, how you doing? You know what you could actually do on here, Riaz? You're at duplicate. This could be an interesting duplicate build. You're at 100% crit chance. This could be an interesting duplicate build. Wait, why? Well, because you're at 100% crit chance, which is like the duplicate happy zone. Just an idea. Could be a fun duplicate build. Could be. Missed the Discord link? Here, it's okay. I can grab you another one. Hey, Blissfully, how you doing? Oh, that's for loot setup? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And just as a reminder, YouTube peeps, I'm not ignoring you. My multi-chat bot has broken, so if I miss anyone's messages or I'm slow to reply to anybody on YouTube today, sorry, nothing I can do about it. Pandero. I mean, with this high of status chance and with it, you might want to go into aptitude instead of Hornet Strike. But sort of 6-1, half dozen other. Deadeye, how you doing? Toxin, damage to infested, critical damage. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. You could roll something better, but it's not bad at all. Yeah, the rest of that looks good. Hey. Sobek. Shotgun Vendetta for reload speed, multi-shot, clip delegation, acid shells, savvy for your damage, ravage, crit cell. Yeah, it looks good. I like going higher fire rate on here, so I like higher fire rate. Like, I might, if this was me, where are you getting cold from? Oh, Frigid Blast. If this was me, I would maybe drop one of these two, set your progenitor so that you get viral, and then go to magnetic strafe for more fire rate. But up to you. Necros Prime. Was about clan members? I take out, I remove people every, for 3 months if they haven't been online in 3 months. And I haven't had to do that in a while. Despoil is a dead mod. This no longer matters because just use Energize instead because you desecrate spawns health orbs. Or not Energize, Equilibrium. A Saren build? I do have a Saren build. Give me a minute here and I'll pull it up for you. Also you have Nourish, so you drain energy like nothing. You kind of need it. I mean, between this and Equilibrium, you should be fine. Like if you were to switch this up for Equilibrium, you should be fine. Otherwise, the rest of this looks good. Nothing really to say. And for my Saron, Ion, welcome in. Also, because you're using such high range, that might be kind of part of the problem. This is the one that I prefer using these days. Sort of more of a health tank build, regenerative molt, persistence. With the Hirudo for melee survivability. And this is kind of what I've been playing with the most. Arcane Strike for more attack speed. Physique just for a little bit more health to play into persistence. This is the range build. Again, it's not, the problem is that regenerative molt doesn't heal you enough to make persistence like constant, so you got to use a companion or something else to help you. Also, adaptation shouldn't be here. I don't remember why adaptation's here. This is supposed to be steel fiber. Yeah, so umbral fiber, umbral vitality will boost you up to the armor, or just use a shard. But I'm not going to throw umbral mods onto a frame that I don't really use. Got it. Progenitor's electricity. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at it when I get there. Painful. How you doing? And welcome in, Ace. How you doing today? Kind of interesting build using Zatas. You'd like to send? Yeah, send it over. Zatas is really, really good. This is your Volt build. You don't use status chance, so pure damage is the only thing you care about for your Volt. Apply lightning with Volt's awesome. Yeah, I mean, looks fine. Oh my lord, what range is this with a 50% follow through? I mean, this looks good. With that high of a follow through and this high of a range, just keep in mind that you're not going to be doing a ton of damage to extra enemies, but you're mainly just doing it for like hitting people and getting melee influence going, so it doesn't really matter. If you want to be doing more damage with your electricity, because you said you're using this with Volt for influence, you might want to swap out Gladmite for Elementalist, regular Elementalist for Galvanized Elementalist, which will also give you more status chance, will just make the melee influence more likely to happen. Also, it's only 10% less damage, so it doesn't really matter. The rest of that kind of looks good. The minus damage to Grenier is a little bit tough, a little bit rough, but you should be fine. Later, multi-shot, projectile speed, damage, minus status duration. Yeah, not bad. This would go really well with Blast. Minus status duration for Blast is really, really nice. And we saw this earlier. Superhero, Exultra. Okay, so this looks like this is a more beginner-oriented Exultra, so what you have here is actually pretty solid. I like having a fire rate on here, so I would personally drop fast hands for some fire rate, because I just like fire rate on this personally, but 6 of one, half dozen another. You're running viral electricity, which is a very good combination. Yeah, nothing to say. You could switch this out for some fire rate. That's what I like to do. You could switch this out for the corrupted crit chance mod, which is relatively easy to get in the early game. It's a little bit RNG, a little bit frustrating sometimes, but it's pretty solid. But no, looks good. Carius Prime, secondary enervate to fuel your crit chance. Okay, so you have fallen for the classic problem. You have put on a crit chance mod with a secondary enervate. They cancel each other out. Just use secondary enervate. And the other thing that you've done is you don't have any critical damage. So you've got pasta with no sauce. Replace this with crit damage. And replace this with crit damage. You cannot give a weapon IPS unless it has IPS on it. So this weapon does not have impact or slash, or puncture and slash, meaning that you cannot mod puncture and slash on here. So this is literally doing nothing for you. This is doing nothing. So this would be another good spot to replace for crit damage. So both of these I would replace for crit damage. There are a few crit damage mods out there. There's a magnetic one that you can get from Holvania enemies, which is Warframe 99, which gives you magnetic damage plus 45% crit damage. And then of course there's the regular crit damage mod for pistols called Target Cracker or Prime Target Cracker. Otherwise, the rest of that build looks good. Reboot. Sobek. So because the Sobek has such high status chance, I would recommend going for Galvanized Savvy over Point Blank, just because you're going to be getting so much status chance on things. It kind of just makes more sense. Going for crit chance when aiming, it's not bad. I would probably not run this personally. I would go into more status on this weapon. This weapon is a status monster, especially with clip delegation giving it a lot of status chance. A lot of status chance. Prime Pistol Gambit is better with the Icarius Prime Takeoff Enervate. Prime Pistol Gambit is better with the Icarius Prime Takeoff Enervate. Why? Wouldn't you want to go for guaranteed yellows and oranges rather than 45% crit chance? Any kick guns? Yeah, what ones are you looking for? I got a Tomb Finger. I got a Catch Moon. I got a Spore Lacer. You're sad that Za Arcane Exodia Force does not work with melee influence. I mean, that was a long time ago that got fixed. Cascaded Flare is better for the damage? Okay, then get Cascaded Flare and go Prime Pistol Gambit instead. Either way, you still need crit damage. Yeah, the rest of this look fine though. Daikyu. Electricity, crit chance, and crit damage. So this is actually really, really solid because the Daikyu has the Daikyu target acquired, which is a headshot multiplier, and electricity actually does gain from headshot multiplier increasing sources like mods and arcanes. So this is actually a really, really good one. This is a very nice ribbon for this weapon. Blast electricity goes wild on here. Absolutely wild. Shark Cap. Ooh ha ha. If you buy the Quantum Vandal from Borrow, we'll give you mastery experience when you reach MR30. Yes. All weapons will give you mastery experience. So yes. Whose is this? Shark Cap. Ooh ha ha. Prism dual cleavers. Afflictions. Does this have knockdowns or lifts in the stance? If so, Afflictions is good. If not, you should switch off of Afflictions. Because you're using Magnetic, you might want to go into Vortex. I just can't remember if this stance has knockdowns or lifts in it. Finisher damage, crit chance, crit damage, both nice. You also want to use the IQ with his Amalgam, but don't know what Nakana to run? I mean, you don't even need to use a Nakana. Like, being honest. You're using it for the headshot multiplier. You don't really need the Nakana. Now, that said, it is not bad with a Nakana because you get free life steals, and you can do like a funny persistence hybrid melee and range build with it, which is really good. But like, what are the Nakanas in the game? I mean, Nakana Prime is great. Dex Nakana is great. There's a number of good Nakanas out there these days. Otherwise, this build looks good. Yeah. Except for this. This is doing nothing for you. So this only works Dragon Nakana. Yeah, it's actually a Nakana. I thought that was a heavy Nakana in my brain. This only works on slash heat, electric, toxin, viral, or blast, and gas, not viral or magnetic. So this is not really doing anything here for you. You might want to swap it out for, except for your slash damage, but you might want to swap this out for Weeping Wounds or Blood Rush to go harder into your crits or go harder into your Saz chance. And we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Trissy, you just have to restart your game. Clan invite has already been sent. Due to no internet connection. No, I have an internet connection. Did the server go down again? No. Did the Warframe's internet go down? Yeah. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. See you in a minute. Do I have an Oko build? Yes, I do. I've got a whole 7 Noko builds, actually. I've got many Noko. There you go. Bye-bye. Trying to reach MR30, but running out of Warframes and weapons to burn. How can you use them for MR fodder? You can go into open worlds with them. You can go into Arcwing missions. You can go into Conjunction Survival missions. You can go into calling down your arc weapon by equipping a Gravamag and then use it in your mission. There's lots of ways to level up arc weapons, other than Arc Melee, which is Arcwing only. And Railjack missions all let you summon the Necromech as well. Yeah, Trissy, I can't send you an invite. Seems like there's something wrong with the Warframe servers happening right now. Same with you, Saginator. Can't send you an invite. Oh, no, it went to Saginator. I don't know why, Trissy, you're not getting it. Sorry. Went to Saginator, but didn't go to you. Bowler. Oh, we'll wait for the ad break to be over. And then we'll take a look at it. Just so we don't leave anyone out. Hey, Umbra. How you doing? Weird that we can't use Arc Melee and normal missions when Hespar is bigger than most Arc Melees. Hey, no, it seems a little bit weird, but it is what it is. This might be a good time for me to figure out what the hell's going on with this thing. Yeah, it's fine. You won't be back for long? Nope, I'm looking at it right now. Right this second. Look at... No, I'm not. Don't worry, Blazer. Pretty good, just wait for the dev stream? Heck yeah! Sorry, we'd like to wait for the ad break to be over before we keep taking a look. Shirt anxiety has anxiety. That's me today because of the amount of videos I'm gonna have to make over the next couple of months. Whose boar is this? Saginator, Savvy, Debilitate. So assuming you're going into the status evolution on the 4th evolution here, Saginator. Are we excited for the dev stream? You fucking know it, man. I can't. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with my life. So the status duration here is actually not good because you're going into Blast, because you want Blast to expire. Now that said, you have such high status chance that Blast is going to get to 10 very quickly and easily, so it's not that big of a deal, but just keep in mind that it's technically speaking a counter synergy. Having higher status duration for Blast is actually bad, but you're going to have such high fire rate, such high status chance, that it's not really going to be a major deal for you, but just something to keep in mind. Otherwise, everything here looks good. Nothing really to say on this build. Getting a little bit of fire rate from here, getting extra elemental damage for your Blast, and then anything that Debilitate makes for you. Yeah, all looks good. When the ambassador becomes not bad. Cephalon, Glacier, Diplos, conjunction voltage. So assuming that you are using electricity progenitor for the extra multi-shot and reload speed. Hornet strike plus galvanized shot. So this is multiplicative when you're doing the flying aiming mode. Just an idea for you. I don't use it. I find that mode very frustrating. I mean, I'm not a big fan of galvanized crosshairs, but if you're used to aiming down sights and using it, it is really good. I'm not a big fan of galvanized crosshairs, so I would personally swap this out for prime target cracker, but again, it's 6 of one, half dozen another. If this works for your playstyle, it works for your playstyle, and ignore what I just said. Otherwise, what you have here looks really good. Riaz, the Lex Prime. Multi-shot heat and crit chance, eh? Ooh. Ooh. Personally prefer critical delay. I don't actually like critical delay because it's only 13% more crit damage for 20% loss of fire rate. So I don't use it because I like my fire rate. Ryan Cyrus will become 2. I have no idea, turrets. I'm currently still guessing that it's 2 frames, 2 separate frames, but I have no idea. If you want to join the clan, just shoot me a private message in game Ion Strider and I'll send you an invite. Lex Prime. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. Multi-shot. More multi-shot would be good here. Since you've got base damage, base damage, base damage, I'd probably swap this out for the galvanized multi-shot mod on here. But, you know. Personally, Lex Incarnate's fire rate is unbearably slow without some buffs. It is really slow, but they've got Lethal Torrent here, so that should be enough. They won't repeat the Equinox thingy. I mean, it's Warframe. They'll do whatever the heck they feel like. They're crazy. Is the Quantum Vandal just a side grade of the Tenant Quanta, just a side grade of the Quantum Vandal? No, it's a better version. Oh. Critical delay better for bows? Yeah, for shotguns and rifles. The Corrupted Crit Chance mod is better. For pistols, I personally don't recommend that. What happened to my back when I was younger? I did judo and I did it stupidly. I got hurt a number of times at judo and I didn't take care of it and I didn't make sure to be fine. 1 frame with 2 skins? I think it's going to be 2 frames. Based off of things that Reb and Pablo and Meg were saying on the dev stream, it certainly sounds like it's 2 frames, not 1. But that said, they could have just been saying that to throw us for a loop because Reb does like to troll us. Highly doubt they'll repeat the Equinox things, but you can imagine how hard that farm will be. It won't be that bad. They'll just make it 1. They learned from it. They even better improve the farm for Equinox normal right now, so it'll be 1 frame, 1 like set of frame blueprints, I assume. Yeah, it looks good otherwise. On there. Cheese Wizard! Crit chance, crit damage, minus finisher damage. I mean, certainly not bad. Could you roll something better? Sure. Would I keep rolling it? No! You spent 340 rolls on this thing already. Whew. I would keep it there. Guys here, Boltar? Yeah, give me a minute here. Oh, Flame Shirak, you said you're not here yet, so we'll take a look at this Boltor from earlier. So what you have here is pretty solid for a beginner build. The only mod here that I would say is not really necessary is this guy. So I mean, if you're just using it because you have a free mod slot, then yeah, absolutely, but this isn't really going to be doing anything for you. But the rest of this looks good. For a beginner build, this looks fine. Looks good, looks good. You're heading in the right direction. Geralt! Nami Solo! Status chance, attack speed, critical damage, minus finisher damage. Okay, this is almost a God Roll Riven. So close to a God Roll Riven. The God Roll Riven for the Nami Solo, because its Incarnate Evolution gives it 100% follow through, has range on it. But what you have here is really good, because this is more status chance, which is not a bad thing, more crit damage, which is really good, and more attack speed, which is always good. Pretty new to my content. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. Is wondering if you had an Icarius build. I actually don't have an Icarius build. I'm not a big fan of it. But Voyage, if you're online, do you want to send me your Icarius build so we can pop it up here? Operator Drifter is going to hate Eternalism after Jade Shadow's Constellations. I feel like we already hate Eternalism. I think we already hate it. Went from a Rhino main to Titania to loving Uriel. Heck yeah! Enjoying your Cedo roll, except you wish it had damage on it. Yeah, the Cedo, because it's one of the most popular weapons in the game, it's probably never going to have a good Riven roll. Because it's going to have such low Riven disposition. But that said, with a Riven, it's good. Without a Riven, it's good. So you're fine either direction. But yeah, this Riven for the Nami Solo. Woo. Woo. Very tasty. Def, Saren. Concentration, Circumvent, Zaz Whisper, so you're going super high range on here, but you seems... Okay, so you're kind of going two different directions with this build. You don't need overextended here. I would say more strength or more duration here, rather than overextended. You don't really need this range on here if you're playing weapon platform. So I would drop overextended for maybe catalyzing shields. Because you're already kind of playing but you're doing primary direction. So something for shield generation would not be a bad idea. Fast deflection, or more strength, or something like that. But I probably wouldn't be using overextended here. You're playing much more towards weapon platform than caster, right? And overextended typically on a Saren is more of a caster mod rather than a weapon platform mod. So I'd probably drop overextended personally, but I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. Ignore me. Best of both worlds, though. Listen to you. What's better? Boltor Prime, Telos Boltor. For the Incarnon, Boltor Prime, if you want to go status. Telos Boltor, if you want to go crit. But that said, both weapons can be played as a crit status hybrid and are both very good as crit status hybrid. So use whatever one makes most sense for you. The other thing with the Telos Boltor is that it has the truth effect, giving you parkour velocity, healing you, and also aim glide duration, wall latch duration, and AoE gas status effect. So both are good, just different flavors. Argonaut build? No, I don't have an Argonaut build, actually. Blissfully tired. No, co. Ah, so you're playing the flying Noko. Yes. Because when you cast Noko's Bright Bonnet, Sync Brain, or Spore Spring, it actually launches you up in the air. So if you cast them while in the air, you can technically continuously cast and fly around. It's hilarious. So I guess that's what you're doing here with all this. That's actually kind of fun. I like that. That's very silly. Very, very silly. Only guy whose builds you trust? Well, if you trust my builds, you should also check out lots of the other Warframe creator builds. They're all pretty dang good. What weapon would make Uriel feel nuke faster? I mean, if you're going for nukes, probably something like the Velox Inclusion or the Grimoire, because then you can charge up some power strength. So then you can, like, do stuff with that. But, like, the problem with his build is you need to charge up his fourth ability, which is a little bit frustrating, but you should be fine. Let's say you don't spend your Void Trader spots. Does it carry over? Yeah, you keep your resources forever for that type of thing. The only resource in the game that expires slowly over time is Argon. Hit the rest in rage and have the enemies come at you faster? True. Since we got the Suck Incarnate, imagine an Argon Incarnate. I'd be down for it. Yeah, this is a funny build. I like this. This is really silly. This is just very, very silly. And I love it. You're basically playing like a shield tank shield gate while flying around, and that's just hilarious to me. What a silly build. Although I might say, blissfully, you might want to get some duration on here, just so you don't have to recast Bright Bonnet and Sync Brain as much. But also, what you have here is really good. I would say also maybe some more range would be nice. Like, but you would have to drop like arrow advantage for that. Just more range for this to hit people. Rahik, Bronco, Enervate. Damage, multi-shot, gold, not bad at all. More multi-shot, Scorch. I assume that this is for the Bronco and Karnan. Less than 8 meters, stun enemy. Open them to finishers, 200% status chance. Nice, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I assume that this is for the Incarnate. You might want to go punch through instead of dizzying rounds. But, like, also 200% status chance. It's really good. But you could drop Scorch here for Merciless Gunfight for a little bit of punch. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is a secondary, of course. Merciless Gunfight. For some reason, my brain was going shotgun. The Incarnate ricochets anyway, doesn't it? Yeah. But yeah, that looks like a fun build. Might drop Scorch for it. It's just an idea. Like, so just for anyone who's new to the channel, I never say what's the best thing to do. I just say what I would do. It doesn't mean it's the right answer. It just means it's my answer, because I believe that Warframe is very personal preference based. So if you don't like what I'm saying is what I would do, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's just my opinion. I'm not trying to say it's the best way to play it. I'm just saying it's the way I would play it. Eclipse, perfectly fine ability choice, because then you can switch into damage reduction if you really feel like it, or just more damage. How many frames do you needlessly turn into a melee frame? I mean, all of them. Now, the better question is, how many frames do I turn in needlessly into persistence frame? And the answer is yes. Yeah, it looks good. Some range on here might do you well. Like, I feel like you probably don't need narrow-minded here. But also having super high duration isn't a bad thing. Like, I like having a little bit more range mainly for Link. And I would probably drop Vampire Leech, because this restores all your shields. When you cast Blessing, it restores all your shields, so you probably don't need Vampire Leech. I would highly, highly, highly recommend Link's Augment. Abating Link. It's really good. Highly would recommend giving that one a try if you haven't already. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks good. It has healing properties. If it has healing properties, it's persistence CCs. It's true. And even then, I just look at a frame and be like, how can I make this persistence? Crux, status chance, status duration, cold, minus fire rate. Okay, the minus fire rate's a little bit rough. But you are running a cannonade, so your minus fire rate doesn't matter. What's your progenitor on here? Shark Cap, ooh-ha. What is your progenitor? I'm guessing Blast. I'm guessing you're going Heat. When's Octavia Persistence coming out? I did try that one. It didn't work very well. Also, no aptitude. They got aptitude right here. It's right here. Also, but more importantly, no augment. No augment here. An augment would go well, but you'd probably have to drop elementalist for that, and I don't know if you would want to. Augments there? Oh. For some reason, I thought this was a toxin mod. I thought that was a toxin mod, chat. Yeah, I mean, this all looks fun. Yeah, just keep in mind, blind. That's why I have glasses. Yeah, we need the last 4 sentinels to be primed. I wouldn't say no. Or like Kuva variants, right? Because the Jin is an infested one, so that would have to be Coda. And the Unk status. Listen, I am Unk. I have 5 nieces and nephews. I am Unk. I know I am. I live it. I like this, yeah. Yeah. The Jin's never getting primed. I know. The poor Jin. I know. Mega Unk status? I am. Listen, like, you're not insulting me when you say that. I agree. I am Unk. I know what I'm about, son. Ion Strider. DM to send invite to clan. There you go. Clan invite sent. Ace Diocerin. Why is it a roll cage, man? That is what she said. Thanks, Redacted. Poor little Sentinel needs a full-blown rework. You're not wrong. Any predictions for the dev stream? You know what? I have no idea. Dude, it's Warframe dev streams. Unk means uncool rather than uncle. Yeah, I'm fine with either of those. I don't care. I know what I'm about. You love green? I do love this. This does look really good, but also it's sarin, so gross. Ooh. Ace, that is a very odd color palette. I think I would want this orange to be a little bit brighter. Stopped playing a while ago. I mean, if you had something that was super important for your existence, you know, a lot of people formed friends, careers, found relationships. It's like if World of Warcraft were to go, or if Warframe were to go, I'd be upset about it too. So of course people are going to be upset. You know, it's been a staple in gaming for, what, 13 years? Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you second. And we'll keep taking a look at people's builds. Go grab Stalker Floof. Ah, very good. Very good, very good. Hell, kid. Welcome in. I love it when people don't understand stuff and they're trying to convince people something's bad. Oh yeah, it is a lot more vibrant. Ace, you're right. Yeah, it looks so much better. Very nice. So just wait for the ad break to be over and then we'll keep going here. I try not to look at people's stuff during ad breaks. Will I have drops? No, drops are only on the main channel. What you can do is open up the stream, like the Warframe dev stream on your phone or on another tab, mute the tab, set the volume to the Warframe dev stream to 1%, and then you're good. And you can keep watching here if you want to. That's how I get my drops when I'm streaming. Ads have been over? Yeah, I was just taking a look at some stuff. Their main channel is so boring, then just pop it up in another channel. Or pop it open in another tab, or pop it up on your phone. And then you can hang here. Umbra Gaming, Dual Viscous. Heat, Rad, Gas, Corrosive. That's a lot of status effects on here. Weeping Wounds to actually give you some status chance. I would say Elementalists would do well here for the gas and the heat. How are you gonna get? Oh, it has gas natively. Duh. Elementals would go really well on here. And since you aren't really playing into crit chance at all, right? Like you don't have crit damage, I might say swap this out for Elementalist. Might be a good spot for it. You could also, of course, go into electric instead of heat and then go into melee influence, which was crazy on here, but that's 6 of one, half dozen another. The only thing I would say is probably switch this out for Elementalist, and then you got a pretty fine full status build here. And maybe switch out this one for the magnetic one so that you get some attack speed. Some more attack speed on these weapons goes really good. Wee! 3 stream streak! Wee! When does the dev stream start? 25 minutes. And what's your dual viscous look like? Oh, that's a cool skin. I like. Riaz! Lex V2. Yep, looks good to me. Voyage. Okay, so the person who was asking about a Carius Prime, I don't really use this weapon, but Voyage is a champ with this weapon. So here you are. This is the way that Voyage likes to play it, and Voyage does know more about this weapon than I do, so this is a good person to look at. This is using Cascade of Flare for getting yourself more base damage, and because you have heat baseline, heat with here, and then ammo mutation because this wing is super ammo hungry. So you definitely want to have ammo mutation of some variety there. And let me give the boy his treatums. The boy needs treatums. Actually, he needs 2 treatums. I didn't get him his treat earlier. Acarius, Riven, crit chance, crit damage, toxin. Nice, yeah, right. I like that. You use this for viral, and then you get crit chance, crit damage, and you don't really care about minus impact. Tasty. Anyone here could buy you mag mod? John, we got a Discord channel for doing trading. You can go there. We try to keep trading out of the Twitch chat, just to limit spam and stuff like that. Just got the last Gyre Prime? Heck yeah! 800 more points. You give the boy some more treats. He only gets 2 treats a day. Thought the C in the viscous was silent. I mean, that's how I pronounce it. But also, I'm dyslexic. Secondary, I sent you a clan invite already. You may need to restart your game in order to get it. Ronnie. I think we saw this. Yes, this is a very nice Raven for this weapon. Electricity range, just go into influence on here because it gets 100% follow through. Super tasty. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good. Nami Skyla. Yeah, the Nami Skyla is just not as good as the other one, but it's still not bad. It's only got 50% follow through, so I don't know if I would go into reach on here. Follow through does really limit your damage, but you may also just be doing higher range so that you get higher likelihood of activating influence because you're hitting more enemies with your hits, and then which I get if you're doing that. Just make sure you're pairing it with a status prime and companion to get the most out of condition overload. That's about it. And you're a Carius Prime, so this is a secondary enervated Carius Prime build as an alternative choice. Fire rate, heat, multi-shot, very tasty. It's just a better lethal torrent. Nice. The steady hands I would probably not use, but I bet you're just using this for personal preference. But I would probably replace that with like some more crit damage of some variety here. Phase. We saw that. We saw that. We have not seen this. So this weapon is mainly AoE, so don't use aptitude. I don't think this gets multiplicative gun co, so probably wouldn't use this. Otherwise what you have here is fine. You could go Elementalist instead here. Oh, you already got Elementalist there. Maybe another status element of something, but yeah, I probably wouldn't use aptitude here. Personally. I don't remember if this gets multi-gun co or not. Ion, current Oberon build. What do you think should be better, Roar or Breach Surge? Just depends on personal preference, both solid. If you're playing more weapon platform, Roar. If you're playing more caster, Breach Surge. And with this build, because you got Universal Fallout, you're probably going to put it over Renewal or Reckoning. One of these two. Otherwise, this all looks fine, yeah. I would say that you probably don't need Umbral Fiber here. You could probably just go these two, but you are using battery, but you get so much armor from Renewal that you should be fine. If you're doing caster, I would recommend keeping Smite. If you're not doing caster, this could be a helmet spot for Roar. So, but if you're doing caster, you might want to replace either, probably Renewal, realistically speaking, for Breach Surge, because then you use this for Breach Surge. Is Breach Surge good on Mesa? I wouldn't say so, because you have to pop out over 4 in order to do that, so. Hollowed Reckoning? Yeah, Hollowed Reckoning is actually really good. Hollowed Reckoning is actually really, really solid for increasing Reckoning's AoE. Thought it got nerfed? No, not really. Not really. Rogue! Atomos! Rogue! You need punch through? Well, I mean, you probably don't need punch through, because the Incarnate form's a grenade launcher. But, hey Shadow, how you doing? Hello, been a fan of your, recent fan of your shorts. First time catching a stream, happy to have you. How you doing today? Surge the Breach, I'll breach your Surge. Yeah, no, I mean, this looks good, yeah. Nothing to say. Ow. Umbra. That is a lot of fire rate. You're right. That's a lot of fire rate. I would say get some more elements on here rather than just blast. And also, if you're going into blast, you probably don't want to be doing status duration. Blast actually does better with negative status duration, so you don't really need this mod here. Also, I probably wouldn't use this guy either, but if you're just doing it for the funny amount of fire rate, I hear you. Because this looks like you're just going for a funny amount of fire rate. Champ! I would probably drop this. More strength, maybe a little bit of range. Hey, Tazzy. I like to have a little bit of range on Valkyr for grouping enemies with Ripline. It just makes getting her passive going much easier. So I would probably drop Armored Artillery. You already have a ton of armor. You don't need more. Because you gotta remember, this gives you that amount of armor increase, and then this multiplies that by 3. You're going to have 9,000 armor in this build. This is not giving you... this is not super necessary. So I'd probably drop this, get a little bit of range, get a little bit more strength on here. For the Talons, Ripline's so fun. Ripline's great. Galvanized Steel, Blood Rush, Organ Shatter, Prime Pressure Point. If you got a companion with status priming companion like the Dirija or a Hound or Panzervolp Phyla, I would switch this out for Condition Overload. It's so much more damage. I'd also say that you don't really need Fury on here because she has so much attack speed because she's Valkyr. But I would say is because she has 100% follow through to switch this out for Reach. It's really good. And instead of Fortification, Fortification isn't bad because it's just armor. But again, you don't need this much armor on Valkyr. So I'd probably swap this out for... I like Exposure best on here. So I'd recommend using Exposure. Otherwise, the rest of your build here is fine. Yeah, and then if you go Exposure, you could switch out one of these two and go into Viral. That's like a Viral Heat Corrosive. Just for damage spread type. But she has such low base status chance that you're not really going to be applying statuses. You're just doing damage. You're just your point in life is melting. Is just melting enemies. That's the whole goal for you. Decent roll, multi-shot, CD, minus fire rate on the Exceltra. Yeah, the minus fire rate's a little bit rough, but you can work around on that. Missed the build. I took a look at everything that you sent me, but if you want to resend it again, I'll take a look to see if I missed anything. Valkyr. Fury Strike. Again, I would say you don't need attack speed, right? You just do this here. Send 3. I mean, just send it again. You don't really need Strike because Warcry. I would say more strength on here. Smash, exactly. Thank you, Redacted, for the biddies. Counterpoints, assume Breed Surge over Mace's 4 and build around Ballistic Battery instead. I mean, that is funny. I would drop Overextended. You don't need this much range. I would prefer higher strength here because it's more damage here, it's more damage here. You don't need this much range, but you should be fine. How often is there no Orc and Vault? I think in the Demos capture mission it's 100% guaranteed, but sometimes it's hidden in stupid rooms where you can't access it. Yeah, I would drop this for strength. That's the only thing. And if you want to have more guaranteed uptime of Hunter Adrenaline, Persistence would go well here. Like I would drop Arcane Strike for Persistence if you want to really lean into Hunter Adrenaline. I don't think that she needs this much survivability with Persistence because her passive is just so strong, but, you know, personal preferences. Ronnie, Ocucore. Nice. Yeah. Crit damage, multi-shot status chance. Nice. You found some sort of a ball. You found a ball of some sort in Zarman. You can't pick it up. Is there a puzzle or something? I don't remember. Ooh. Furious. Crit chance, crit damage, damage to Corpus. I mean, the damage to Corpus doesn't really matter, but the rest of that ribbon is really tasty. Oh, is it a Lunaro ball that's just sitting on the ground? Maybe it's that. Non-influence build? Yeah, looks good. Huh. He's got the 100% crit chance for duplicate. Just keep in mind that this crit chance multiplier is going to put you above 100% crit chance. So you might want to drop that. Well, you don't have base damage on here yet. So Prime Pressure Point, Condition Overload. You don't have a base damage mod here yet. Well, you got some base damage here, but you go more base damage. You go Magnetic Rush, you go more attack speed. It's got 80% follow through, so you go range for both of these slots. Some various options there for you. Oh, champ, yes, I did miss your Volt. Fury Reaper Capacitance. Yeah, so you're going to be casting mainly for your survivability. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. For your last slot, you could go more strength, more duration. You could go more range. You could go rolling guards so that you have some survivability options. You go adaptation to make your shields last longer because capacitance is going to be keep regenerating your shields. Or the camaraderie is fine if you're playing sort of around headshots, but I would say growing power. If you're playing melee, steel charge. Hey, Scam Cat. Yo, what's good? How you doing, Sea Slug? Does base damage affect status damage? For basically everything. Yeah. It'll affect the dots damage specifically. Well, it'll also affect the hit of the weapon that applies the status effect. Umbra! Shock Trooper, if you're playing for weapons, yep, Shock Trooper would also not be a bad choice, but they had capacitance, so it looked more castery. You have a melee build, but was kind of planning on using this with the AX-52. Yeah, so some form of survivability, Shock Trooper, something in that area. AX-52 cold, so free magnetic plus crit chance. You could roll something better here. Depending on which version of the build you want to go into, either the crit side build or the status side build, depending on if you're aim down sights or not. Keep in mind that Riven's combined from the bottom up, so you could actually make this corrosive blast, which would go really well because you put toxin here, you put heat here, so the toxin will combine into the electric to make corrosive, and the cold will combine with the heat to make blast. So this actually could be pretty interesting. Grendel. Do I have a Volt Sandcat build? It's the same Volt Sandcat build that everybody else runs. Because it's kind of figured out. Ooh, Umbra, that looks really good. I like that. Yeah, it's the same Volt Sandcat build that everybody's got. It's like the way to play it. There's not really anything different here for it. This one here. Some range, strength. Summer's Wrath, Kamisado. Pretty good. It's just a little build. Phase. Valkyr. So Dreamer's Bond, don't use that. Dreamer's Bond doesn't work when you're in your 4th. So Steel Charge, Growing Power. Otherwise, this looks fine. But I think we saw that earlier. I would not recommend using Influence on Valkyr. She has a 10% base status chance. So it's not going to be activating very frequently. Now that said, it's still not bad. It's still pretty good. You can make it work because you got Weeping Wounds and Goblin's Elementalist, really boosting up your status chance. I would probably drop one of these for crit damage, but you already got Galvanized Steel, so that is going to be your crit damage. Condition Overload, Status Prime Companion should do pretty well. Vortex, I actually like going just exposure, just go more damage. It's really good. But yeah, I mean, Influence works here, but I prefer going exposure because red critting for 700 million is pretty fun. Primary Overcharge good on the Moslin because it has weak CC. I mean, it can be good. Just like everything else in the game, right? DEVSTREAM in the next 20. DEVSTREAM in the next 10 minutes, actually. Do not send me any more builds. I will be shutting down Warframe in the next 5 minutes. Do not send me any more builds. I will not be looking at anyone past John. Do not send me any more builds. I will not be seeing anyone after John. Shred. Shred. I would drop Serration for Shred. Send me 1 trillion builds? Zach, listen here. Listen here, Zach. How did I know it was you? Because Charlie is getting ready for prime time, or for the dev stream, and Rue's getting ready for the dev stream, and that's the only one, and the only other person who would be running it is you. So it's either Zach or it's Danny. But Danny hates me. She tried to cut me on my birthday with a gun. It was really weird. Jocular, welcome in. Drops on the Warframe stream, as usual. Yeah, so I would go Shred here. That's the only thing I would say. Away with you. And Ocucore. Enervate for your crit chance, plus Sentient Surge. What drops? Red Tau Forge and Green Tau Forge. Yeah, I mean, looks good. Yeah, looks good. Is the Helmet tier list coming back? Yeah, I just haven't had time. Furious, we saw that earlier. Mag Prime. Seem better today? Yeah, I spent the whole day yesterday just taking care of my back. I'm doing a lot better today. A lot better. Don't forget, everybody, that if you want to watch my stream and get the drops, you just open up Warframe on a separate tab, set the volume to at least 1%, mute this tab, and then you can watch my stream and you can also get the drops. Or you should. Sorry. The duration's a little bit low here. I would maybe get some duration on here. Like, I would drop Fleeting Expertise. You kind of want some duration on here, especially since you're also using Resonator, right? So this is going to last for a grand total of about 2.5 seconds. So definitely drop Fleeting Expertise at the very minimum. Otherwise, this all looks fine. Yeah. Pyro Mag? Yeah, I've done it. It's really good. What are the Twitch drops for the dev stream? They are a... hey, Zero, how you doing? A Tau Forged green shard and a Tau Forged red shard. Play Warframe. No, I said play. Play Warframe. There we go. Thank you. Not. I'm going to cut whoever designed that feature in half. I am going to fight whoever at Windows designed that feature. I hate Windows. Anyway, here's Mads. Whoever designed that feature, I really despise. What feature? The feature of like setting up all your screens automatically for you. I hate that feature. I wish that I knew how to disable it, but I do not. I wish I knew how to disable that. Okay, there we go. Surprised it isn't co-pilot? I mean, it probably is. And we're gonna have to move to the side. Okay, that's a little aggressively loud there. Here. Oh. Why are you so misaligned? Here. Here. And full screen. And thanks, Mustard. Appreciate you. I'll do that later. Yeah, that's a very frustrating feature. I really hate that feature. Okay, YouTube chat, just as a heads up, I'm probably not going to be paying attention to you during the dev stream because I have to take notes for the dev stream, so if I miss anything from you, I am sorry. Jay, welcome in. Let me see, can I just like do this? There we go, now I got you. Onero? Probably mispronounced that, but hi, how you doing? Arcane Bite, welcome in as well. Is the audio for the dev stream fine for y'all, or do we need louder, quieter? Chat, tell me your secrets. Can we get stuff for the dev stream if we watch? No, you have to be watching the Warframe dev stream actual Twitch stream. But you can get drops if you open it up on another pad, another tab. Yeah, the music is a bit loud, but I think that's just the music on the stream. Is a bit loud. But let me know when the stream gets started. What are the rewards? Red shard, green shard. I'm wearing this shirt specifically today, Zach. I don't know if you're still here. Because this is my mood for the amount of videos I have to make. Because my steak is too buttery, and my lobster is too juicy. And my anxiety has anxiety because the amount of videos I have to make before TennoCon. You're sorry in advance? You're not sorry. Don't lie to me. I'm not sorry either. I'm not sorry either. I'm super excited. There's gonna be a lot of me just going like this. Oh, so many videos. Oh. You're transferring your consciousness to YouTube now? You know what? Do that. Per Hawk Tua chance? Oh no. Mustard, did you goof? Have you made too many Hawk Tua jokes today, Mustard? Well, you did help me with a tech problem, so you can have that one for free. You can have that one for free. Oh, I can't wait. You've been stubborn? Yes, you have. Chat, I can't wait for this. Can I just black out for the next 2 minutes? Is that allowed? Barry, welcome in. D2 dev articles yesterday and today. They're actually making the best state D2's ever been. Love those guys in Seattle. Yeah, I'm debating, Rob, I want to shoot you a message. I need to get caught up on what I would need to join for the 9th. Depending on when the Warframe patch is, I think I'll join everybody for the 9th in solidarity of Mac and the crew. Can we get a firm Vectus in the chat? Yes, but only one, and you did it already. Twitch sometimes goofs up and does some weird no drops for you stuff. Yeah, that's totally fair. Watch what you want to watch. That's right. That's why I multi-stream, so you can enjoy the content wherever you want to. Hey, Leo, been a while. How you doing? The Stug is better? We don't know that yet. We don't know what's coming. Oh, the Stug. Hey, yo! Doing good? Had a lot on your plate on uni? Well, I hope that everything that was going on for uni went well. Hope you're doing okay. Tried ETA for the first time with Chroma. Turns out when you have 460 strength, you do a ton of damage. True and real. Midnightly Blue. Okay. The Stug will be better, and there is no debate. Nah, we don't know yet. First ever Riven was a Vectus Riven. You rolled crit chance, crit damage. You've been waiting for this long. Ooh, goody. Love the Rapier, though. I mean, the one I'm kind of really interested in is the Ballistica. I want to know if the Ballistica and Karnan's stuff is going to work on its summon. Oh, okay. When they're just doing the intro here, I'm going to feed my cat. He's otherwise going to bug me. So I'll be right back while they're doing the intro.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to DevStream 196, a very special DevStream because it's our last one before
ever.
And immediately, everybody's blood pressure just went up.
Song? Maybe you'll find out if you play Jade Shadow's Constellations.
Okay, this sounds much quieter than the music.
Some new music. Matt Chalmers was slapping the guitar, doing some sick tracks.
Yes, you must. If you want the drops, you must watch on Twitch, and you must watch that Pablo drip. Holy smokes!
Christmas or it's Christmas for Tenno.
Oh, that's nice. All right, let's start with some housekeeping because we have a lot to get through and not a lot of time. Welcome. Let's start with introductions. We're going to start with the best dressed man on the couch.
Hi, my name is Pablo. I'm the design director on Warframe.
Hi, Pablo.
CDO, Chief Drip Officer.
And dressed for the occasion. You'll see why in a little bit.
We can only see half Pablo's drip. I know.
My mic has been depressed.
My camera.
Hopefully you heard me.
Here, I'll move myself quickly over.
My name is Rebecca
There you
Ford. I'm
go.
the creative director of Warframe and partner and associate chief drip officer.
There you go. Excellent.
Meg.
I am Megan Everett. I'm your community director.
Hi, I'm Steve.
Hi, Steve.
I'm here for the reactions.
Now, Steve came with notes.
I
Steve
came with
got
notes.
a whole
Yeah, and a
notepad.
crayon.
Steve has
I got
notes.
crayons, I got crayons.
What color is it again?
It's blue.
No,
Blue. Well, it's azul, but
which is Spanish.
Can everyone say azul?
Miss Emily just got started.
Thank you, Dora. And who's on the couch on the end?
Hi,
it's Jeff.
my name is Jeff.
Wow.
Tenocon stress man, we call it.
Yeah.
Around the office.
We're feeling
I
good.
believe
We're
in you
feeling
all.
great.
Everything's on his shoulders.
The Twitch drop for
Thank you.
today, thematically, is a Tau Forged Archon Crimson and Emerald shard.
Oh,
Ah,
there you
come
go.
on! Inspired by Pablo's
Hey,
pens.
Tau Forge.
And to get the Lotus Alert after the stream, we have a melee arcane adapter. And a built forma. So enjoy those. Enjoy those goodies.
The inside baseball. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it.
Enjoy the goodies. All right, we're gonna get through a little bit of
Where's my
housekeeping,
own
and then we're gonna
forma?
get to the good stuff of
Whoa.
Jade Shadow's constellations.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's
all
also
good.
good.
It's all
It
good.
also is good. First up, Summer Games Fest is quick approaching in June, and we're happy to announce that Warframe is the official drop of Summer Game Fest.
Ooh.
I didn't
And-
know that.
Yes.
Guess who it is?
Wow.
Guess who you could
Get
get as a drop?
yourself a free Dante Warframe for watching the Summer
Oh.
Games Fest for 30 minutes.
I wonder why. Yes, if you've ever wanted Dante, one of the coolest guys around, free. Watch
That's pretty
the
cool.
Summer Games Fest. You can get it.
Quite literally my most played Warframe.
What's the weapon type?
Yo, free
Grimoire?
Warframe slot. True and real.
Yeah, we need more of those.
You guys need books.
Why don't
You need more.
We do need
you
books.
need more book weapons.
we'll get more book weapons? Don't you
Okay.
worry.
We need more
Okay.
books.
Don't you worry.
We need more books. There will also be a little Soulframe trailer. during
Oh
Summer
yes,
Games
yes.
Fest.
We're gonna show some little things.
Little tiny
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
refresher, a
Itty
little
bitty thing.
Soulframe
Yeah.
refresher
Yeah,
there.
we got a
So
little soul frame in there too.
keep an eye out for that. And then, anyone know the brand?
So this shirt has been popular from Dev Shorts. Steve has kindly been the fashion model, and it's actually made by a company called Arc 8. They are.
Wait, who's the chief drip officer now then?
Steve is the chief drip officer.
He's been
Steve.
promoted.
Promotion! You've been
Free Dante's Ice Cream
promoted.
Elements. True.
We are actually going to be doing a capsule drop with them during Summer Games Fest. They have an LA flagship store, and
Oh, cool.
Warframe is going to be there. There is a pop-up. Look at this! You can get this vintage drip. Check
Oh,
out that
that's
shirt.
cool
Do I
looking.
get
That's an
one? Do I
old
just
shirt.
get one?
Yes, I'll get. Yeah, I'll
Can I
get.
get
Holy
one?
smokes.
Yeah, isn't that sick?
Yes.
So Warframe and Arc 8 have partnered.
Can I get a double XL?
Yes.
Thank you.
We'll get you a big one. It is if you are in the Los Angeles area or you're going to Summer Games Fest or this is an in-store pop-up apparel capsule drop. There's going to be activities.
That does
there's
look
gonna
really
be
cool.
Freebies. There's going to be
I
gift
like.
with purchase, and there's going to be a limited exclusive apparel capsule with Arc 8. Look at all this stuff.
Oh,
This
man.
look-
Wow.
So we got Vina, we got Ryoku, we got vintage drip.
I wonder
So
if they'll have
please
this
don't
at,
hesitate to
TennoCon at
go
all.
to Los Angeles.
Oh, hoodies, long sleeves?
Hoodies, long sleeves.
Crew
I hope so.
Crew necks.
Sheesh.
It's on La Brea Street. It's
Looks
a cool.
awesome.
It's very cool, and the Arcade team will have these and more. It's going to be a little event.
That's
have a
rad.
ton
That'd
of
be cool
fun.
if they had that at
Free
TennoCon.
stuff. Go to LA.
Go.
Well, not yet. June 5th.
June 5th.
Go wait. Go line up now.
Book your ticket. I don't know.
I don't know. Start walking.
Oh, okay. Speaking of walking, it's almost time to walk ourselves to the TennoCon.
Quite the segue.
Quite the segue. Thank you. Before we get into the latest and greatest TennoCon news, obviously, let's address the
Oh.
moment in the room. Miss Rebecca Ford will not be at TennoCon this year.
Yeah, I said pretty much everything I have to say in my social media post on my personal accounts. But if you missed those because you don't see them, that's fine. I will not be at TennoCon this year in person. I have a surgery that the earliest date I could get was July 10th, which is TennoCon Friday. So I will be in the hospital for TennoCon for 3 days. I will miss everything. So you'll be on
That's
stage
okay.
doing a great job. You'll be
Doing a
on.
great
She'll be
impersonation, I hope.
fine.
You'll all be there. But I saw that we're
She's in
hiring,
Canada. She's got Canadian
cosplayers
healthcare.
for
She's gonna
the
be
Devil's
good.
Triad.
Girl,
I know, but they
absolutely.
could visit me in the hospital in costume.
There you go.
All I'm
that would be
saying
cute.
is if I woke up from my anesthetic and Rose and Marie
Oh
and
my
I
God.
Leon were
think she
standing
would. I think she would have a heart attack.
there. Anyway, thank you for the well wishes. Once everything is done, we'll talk more about it. But
Well, you got this energy to fill the void.
exactly, you guys got this. It'll be fine. I'll miss you. I'll miss you all dearly. It's hard
She
to
won't
talk
be
about it
Twitter
without
King
crying.
dead.
I feel like
No, you've been dealing with it for a while,
Yeah.
and this is all good stuff. and we will still have a epic TennoCon. Reb's still here, absolutely cooking. Everyone's
That's
cooking.
right. That's
We'll
right.
be working
Be
up
work-
till the last minute.
You'll be working till the last minute.
That's right.
I'm sure.
We will be
Yep.
working.
Poor Reb.
But
good on her
let's
for getting
talk
the
about
surgery done.
Some of the panels, the days we put out information
Health
this
is
morning
most
about
important.
the panels and also the Friday and Saturday and the schedule. So this is the schedule if you're at home for the Friday cosplay contest.
Tenno concert.
7, and then we got the Tenno concert. It's back.
Bigger, better.
Bigger. Matthew Connors.
Yeah, I heard some of these plans that are going into this.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
It's gonna be crazy.
Oh,
it's
boy.
different than last year. This one is more of a, if you want to dress up, it's optional.
I will
if you
be
want
in
to
a
get
suit.
a little fancified, maybe.
It's a bit more refined.
I
dignified.
will
It's not a rock show.
one
it's
day be wearing a suit, and the
Elevated
other
premium
be
concert
wearing
presentation.
a maid
an
outfit.
elevated premium concert presentation. Dress up.
There's a dress code.
Well, it's be comfy, but like if you wanted a
If you
reason to
want
dress
to.
up,
Concert presentation.
I'm just saying, if you
Birthday
wanted
suit,
to
no, a
bring a
proper
suit.
suit. I actually
This
look
is the
great
time.
in
You wanna wear an
a
Arc
suit,
8
for the
collab,
record. You might
You can
even
wear
see
that
me.
too. That's also cool.
what
Where
about
would you would wear to a
You
classic
might see it.
ECP we all know?
yes,
Maid
of
outfit?
course.
Yes,
An
maid
elevated
outfit on the
concert
main panel
presentation.
day.
Elevated concert
The typical
presentation.
thing.
You guys, hey, listen, y'all chose that one.
And then we also have the Friday schedule for if you're coming to TennoCon physically. This is everything you need to know:
Ooh,
registration,
yes.
early access.
Oh, so they are
autographs,
doing it
TA,
at-
all that stuff. General
Oh,
admission is
general
available
admission
for you to
doors.
Plan your
Wait,
day
hold on,
out
what?
where you need to be.
Oh, this is
where
on
you
the
need to go.
Friday.
Now
Okay.
Saturday. Let's talk Saturday.
Oh, so they are doing it all
Here
at
is
the Canada Life place
schedule
this year.
for
Okay.
The main stage panels. One thing to note
Okay.
here is that all of the main stage panels are happening at Canada Life Place. This is where the concert was held last year. So RBC Place is going to be strictly, we have some autographs there, we're going to have a huge merch stuff, a bunch of activities, but all them panels, Canada Life Place this year.
Yes, bigger, big seating, big.
That's where they held
when
the
we're
concert.
sitting there, we
so
get to
it's
look
going to
up
be.
and see
I think
people
that
staring
facility
down at
has a
us. It's gonna be
max
great.
capacity of like
There's going to be an operating
5,500,
observation
whereas where
deck
they
where we'll be
usually
able
hold
to
it is like
watch them make a surgery.
3,500.
Yes, that's right.
So
A
if
lot
you're
more
there,
people
you'll
be able to
watch
come
a
check
treat.
out stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna get a big incision. See what they find, what they pull out. It'll be great.
That's the demo. is-
Yeah, it's actually.
What time is that at? We can put it in the schedule.
The surgery's the Friday.
Oh, is it?
So
Oh,
it's
I see,
Saturday-
yes,
Saturday,
okay.
she's
Yeah.
That complements the orchestra.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
And then we also have the actual panels themselves with who the panelists are
right.
going to be.
That's right.
I would like
Oh,
to
they're doing
note
Soulframe DevStream
some,
early.
some special guests here
Okay.
on this. Obviously, we
Sounds
have
the
amazing
system.
DE crew, amazing DE devs as part of this, the sound team, narrative team, Soulframe
Zach,
team,
I will make sure to be
us.
sitting
But
right
we
front and
also
center
have
in my maid
some
outfit
voice
and just
actor
staring
presence.
longingly in your
So
eyes
you'll
the
notice for the
whole entire time.
Soulframe dev stream, Miss Jennifer
Very
English.
cool.
The Empress Alora.
You're
That's
banning me from my
very good.
panel? I don't think you can. I don't think
She
that's
will
allowed.
be
Cool.
on the Soulframe dev
That's
stream.
amazing. Just had an awesome.
The only one
recording.
focusing on the font color
Spoilers.
holds it down. We
And
already,
then
Tencho,
we'll
we already know
notice
that
also
we're
for
going back
Sounds
to
of the
town.
System, Elsa
They
is our
announced
voice
that last
actress for
TennoCon.
Marie.
We already know this.
This is-
That's not anything
Marie.
new.
So we'll get some.
However,
some
you
more
are
from
right.
her.
It is
And
very
then
much
on the
talent-themed.
narrative panel, we
Did
have
it start? Yeah,
Ben
they're just
Starr,
doing
perhaps,
stuff ready for
and then
TennoCon.
Fancy.
Renee, who is the voice of Rose.
So can we just come back to the camera for a second? can we just do
This is what Rebecca's missing.
so the TennoCon that we get Rose
She's not going to have
actor,
Emmett
Renee
Soul.
Sager is the one I'm missing.
Yep.
It's tough in these streets for Rose.
Set it all up and
Poor Reb.
The universe
Oh, my
got you a card.
lord.
That is actually criminal.
I can't believe they're
It
bringing
is.
Emmett Soul. That's
and also
amazing.
this year, we are supporting 2 charities this year. We have
Ben Starr
London
too?
Cares, who are very excited to participate
Ben
with.
Starr
They support
and
housing and frontline outreach for people experiencing homelessness within our city. And then we have Sistema Toronto, which is very exciting. I think this
what's
is the
that?
first time we've done a music
Yes.
charity, which is crazy
Awesome.
because, as we know, we are a
Music is
music
so
studio
crazy.
making a video game,
Yes, exactly.
as people like
yes,
to
as
say.
people like to say.
Music charity.
So we're supporting both of those charities this year.
Heck yeah.
Very excited to tell you more about them at
Amazing.
TennoCon.
That's awesome.
And then, as you mentioned, the cosplay.
Yes, this is crazy.
Yes,
you
we
guys
have.
pulled off magic with this.
Blink.
We got
oh,
3
Blink does
cosplay
such good
giants.
cosplay.
We got Hoku props, Blink
Oh,
cosplay, and we have a Boreal Key finally coming to TennoCon this year, and they are doing the Devil's Triad. So we have Father Leon is going to be Hoku props. We have Roth, who's going to be Blink, and then we have Marie, who's going to be a
She's doing they're
so
doing
they're going to be
Roth?
walking around with the Devil's Triad. Reb missing that too. It's tough out here.
Blink,
It is
by the
tough
way,
out
that
here.
temple
rubbing it in.
that Blink did last year
No, it's all
was-
good.
Have a great time, everyone. It's like a bride not going to her wedding. It's like, enjoy.
I'll FaceTime you.
Enjoy.
It'll be fine. So we have a lot of just really good, exciting stuff for TennoCon. There'll be more
they
information
do such
later
good
on about
cosplay.
autographs and stuff
Amazing.
like that. But if you're coming to TennoCon, lock
Bon Color
in.
reveal something, Narmer joining
Lock
us,
in.
or maybe
And
we're
if you're
fighting
not,
Narmer.
I get it. I know I know how it feels now.
The online experience will still be great.
True.
It's always top tier.
The online
All right,
experience is always
let's get
good.
into a little bit of gameplay. A little bit. First up, Mesa Heirloom. We showed her 2 last dev streams. There she is. Let's remind ourselves about Mesa Heirloom, shall we?
Yeehaw.
Duster included in this, of course. Very
Optional.
important, optional. Here we have the Duster in action.
The Duster looks so good. I'm so
She
glad
will
they
be
did make
launching
that difference.
officially, to no surprise, on July 11th, the day of TennoCon on the Saturday.
Oh, okay, so it is
She will be
TennoCon.
available
Okay.
on all platforms.
Oh, man.
You can grab the next
That
heirloom.
is so great.
It'll be a big day, and
Looks
like
cool.
there's so much
Awesome.
happening at TennoCon.
Wow, they're
If you're
doing it
at
on
home,
Saturday launch?
You
All
can
right.
grab it, wear her
All
for
right.
like
Right away.
All
I
right.
thought we were putting the jacket on for showing this live.
The duster.
Well,
Duster,
hold on.
yeah.
Well, hold on.
We
Walk
are
with me.
insane.
Walk with me.
I know you are.
So we haven't. We've shown you her in game. We obviously showed you the
Knocking
Duster. We
fucks,
haven't
yo.
really played with colors yet.
That's
for
awesome.
Mesa
Hell
Heirloom.
yeah.
Computer, change the colors.
Computer.
Change the colors.
First, though, I want to point
When's
out
update? We don't know
a
yet.
little bit.
Sorry, after that. Sorry.
Print
Sorry.
out of oyster
Sorry.
smiling.
A little bit quality
Sorry.
of life coming in Jade Shadows 2 is you can now randomize per tint channel.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
shockingly good for the
wow.
choice paralysis.
That's right.
Yay,
So if you're like, I
random
really want to know
colors.
just what the energy is rocking.
Yay!
You can just
God!
Oh.
we can just
That is-
Oh my God!
Wait, that's
That is
really cool.
bonkers.
so you can kind of play around
You
with
don't
this.
you don't realize the depth there. That's so
Yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
that is insane.
Oh yeah.
You can get real.
Oh, I like this. Oh yeah, that's cool. Ooh,
Ooh, a
that's
little
cool.
infrared.
Feels a bit, yeah.
Yes.
Bobon colors?
Yes. As the resident
You can
random
play around
god.
with this, and then you'll be like, okay, let's check
Yes.
out some
That's so
primary, and then you
hypnotic.
can.
Yeah.
I could do that for a while. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
it
Yeah,
is.
that's
Yep.
amazing.
It is very fun.
Yep, this is
Oh yeah.
That's fantastic.
absolute peak.
Okay.
And then
Because what
obviously
always
if you
happens is
want
like
to
you get like a
wild
really
and-
good one, but then one of the
Bam,
color
you're
channels
crazy
just
with
doesn't
it.
look
That was
good.
looking a little Christmassy there.
And now that you can do
Don't
that,
start.
Okay. Okay.
Jeff, please rate.
Pretty dope.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I think you downgraded. I
I'm
think the
very
rando-
excited.
Chief Drip Officer, can I get your rating, please?
that actually looks good.
Well, guess what? Lucky me.
Just
I can
randomize that
just
one.
change my
Actually,
energy.
legitimately, I'm really excited about it.
Damn.
I
Sort
can
of ghostly.
Just change my
Sort of
energy.
spectral.
So,
Oh wow.
oh,
Okay.
love it. Mesa Heirloom, may you bring us the joy.
That's
Okay.
right.
That's really
We got the
impressive.
optional duster
beautiful.
if you want that, and then we got the cowboy hat Signa. She's rocking it all, and she's here July 11th on all platforms.
Nice.
That's
Oh, they
so
said we
cool.
love the toxic. Okay.
Okay.
Well
okay.
done. Well done.
Yep.
Jeff.
People can be wrong.
People have options.
People can be
Can't be wrong.
wrong.
People can be wrong.
There's an energy color for everyone.
That's right. Also coming with Mesa Heirloom, we have her Prex card. Rebecca has some.
Why are you laughing?
Rebecca has some explaining to do.
Why are you
Let's show-
laughing?
I have no explaining. Made
The
in Canada.
cackle.
Made in Canada.
Made in Canada. That's
The
right.
cackle.
Made in Canada.
I see.
Jesus
Made
Christ.
in Canada.
So that's the,
You're never
that was
beating
the
the
front.
allegations.
Carefully placed
This is the
leaf.
back.
You know
I'm
how
just
Woody
not beating
has
them
Andy
anymore.
on his
Like,
foot?
you can't.
And
It's
Mesa's
just.
a
It's
cowgirl,
just.
like Woody's a
pretty
cowboy,
good.
so she's got Mesa on the foot. A plus. A plus.
Yeah, that's what that is.
You know what? I was always told to be unapologetic.
that does look really good.
yourself, so
Okay, good.
I love that. I love that for you.
no.
Chad's picking it up. Step on me, mommy, step on me. Chad's figured it out. They know what you're doing.
That's right.
Yep.
July 11th, that can be all yours.
Listen, you won't be complaining.
I'm not complaining. All right.
Just.
We mentioned on the dev short that you're going to learn the next Prime Warframe
I can't.
on this here dev stream.
just
so
can't.
good. It's so
You just
good.
can't?
I just can't.
Well, I hope you can.
What is this? The world's first Chad?
World's. I thought it was the most Chad.
It's the most Chad.
It is a Chad.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Synax.
Are you ready,
In
Chad?
a good way.
Yeah, as soon as you said that.
Key our time.
Yeah, they
There we
know.
go.
They know.
Synax, everybody. Look
Oh,
at that.
my.
He is so like everything about this.
It's so good.
It's
Yeah,
so
it's so good.
All right. Oh, Chat's happy.
Chat, you were right.
Yep.
You guessed correctly.
Oh,
This
my
is
God, it's
Stynex
right.
Prime. He'll be coming alongside Jade Shadow's Constellations too, which will give you the date very shortly.
What?
Uh,
They're doing it
let's
very
look at
early.
the concept art by Liger.
This one is like the rendering, the details, everything.
doing it
Liger
very
did such
early.
a good job. So this was the
Shit.
concept that the team worked from for Stynex Prime. And
Look at this.
Damn it,
as
that's
I guess
another
I'm
video
for
I have to
this
do
stream,
now.
the inspiration for this one also came out of the one of other than Muriel,
so
one of the last set
buttery.
of doodles we ever got from Minky was for Stynex Prime. So we have it immortalized here
Damn
in
it.
the
It's that eye shape.
Yep.
For sure.
Oh,
yeah, so
beautiful.
you can see
I
the
don't
little
have any
sketches
free
he did.
time. This better be
and
being released on the 10th.
Liger beautifully turned that sketch into an Oracle
This
characterization
better be coming
of
on
how
that
they would have made the perfect
at
hero
least
for
to the
people.
10th,
So
or my.
Liger put together
I'm just
a beautiful
not.
story
I'm not
and
gonna
a
have any free
beautiful
time
piece
between
of art
TennoCon.
for Stynex Prime
So good.
and how Stynex would have been made.
I love that flange on the shield.
That looks really
It's
fucking sick.
the shape.
Boomerang
That is
shape there.
gorgeous.
I love that. It's so cool.
Holy
Yeah.
smokes!
Yeah.
And so this is also, is this tied in with the Christopher Nolan movie as well?
That's right.
Oh.
Does he appear in it?
Yeah, Nolan Christopher, the legal
Nolan Christopher in the
Nolan
movie
Christopher.
instead.
Yeah, it's called Homer. We're not doing the Odyssey. We're doing.
Well, that's why I wore this shirt today.
Excellent.
I wore this shirt
There you go.
Shall we
specifically
look
today
at him in
because of
game?
it.
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
There he
Athenry
is.
Prime.
Look at that
Stynex
shield.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, absolute
All
chat.
right.
Let's
is-
take a drink, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, take a drink.
Take a drink.
Drink it all in, Steve. Drink
Yeah.
it all
What is
in.
all this kind of cool floaty stuff in the back?
Just
Oh,
the, like
so
the
cool.
coins, you know,
Yeah.
the classic.
that is
back.
luscious.
Stop
luscious,
staring at his
luscious.
ass,
And
Meg.
like the slight new mosaic texture
Show yourself.
material,
Love that. No.
and he tints like a dream.
Oh.
Well, let's use this new random feature.
Let's. Oh yeah.
That looks so
So we
good.
get,
Oh look
I
at his
love
mohawk.
the way the
Oh,
armor
wow.
shoulders
Loving it.
look.
Little red. Oh.
will he become a fire god?
Oh no.
Jeff doesn't like that.
Oh, that looks so good.
Just hit him with the
ways
full
to use
random.
Yeah, that's
Damn it!
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna
And
have
of
any
course he has a whole
time in
bunch of attachments
June.
as well.
I have to call my
there you
family and
go.
let them know
That's
I'm
not bad.
dead for a
That's
month and a
gorgeous.
half.
That's not bad.
That is
That's
gorgeous.
not bad. Yes, he is coming with.
Oh,
Thigh spikes.
Finally, we got some thigh
ooh,
spikes.
thigh spikes.
Chest.
Finally.
13 years later.
We've been waiting for those.
Yes, we have the
Daros.
Just wait till later,
I know,
Jeff.
can't
Just
wait till
wait till later.
Wait till the soul
Damn
French
it, he
Junior's
looks
doomed
good.
to pronounce anything.
Quite doomed.
Yeah.
He looks so
that
good.
collection of chest, and then we have these spiky shoulders.
Leonidas
You got
from
energy.
300.
Got the
thighs. Leonidas from 3000,
Yeah.
please.
Spikes.
This
So,
is
so
Warframe. We're in the
good.
future.
He's beautiful.
And a Cyandana as well. The Lennox, yes, Lennox Prime
Whoa.
Cyandana.
Cook a
Right,
new
so
build
it's
for him?
like,
Oh,
it's like
I have
it's like a
lots
sale.
of builds
You
for
run
him.
for like a course.
Yeah.
Like it's just yeah.
Stynax is one of those
Beautiful.
frames that's
Sale,
like
just like an
one of
Odyssey.
my
Yeah.
sleeper
Just
favorites.
like in Nolan Christopher's
Just
Odyssey.
holding it in the back pocket every once in a while.
And then weapon-wise, he will be coming with the Aphentus Prime.
There you have it, Chad.
Okay,
You were
so they
also
actually gave it some
suspicious
fire
about
rate
what
this
that,
time. Good.
The relic.
The
that-
relic,
Yeah,
yes.
now you know.
The Axie.
And
Oh.
the Aphrodite Prime is so cool. It has the same eye on the
Please.
side. So we took the Aphrodite, which is not
Please.
one that you probably would have expected.
Please
to
let it
get
have the
Prime.
recharge
It was a
mechanic,
10
like
drop.
the
It was
refresh
2021.
on its
One. It was a
unique
generic
trait.
one.
Yeah.
No.
It needs to have the
Of course,
refresh on
yes,
its unique
yes.
trait.
Just
Please.
No.
years.
Come on, give it a date.
Exactly.
Give it a date.
Refresh its
Just
unique
one of
trait
those.
while the unique
so
trait
it
is
has
active.
the Prime, and it looks just like a little ship. So
Please.
it's very, very cool.
It's so cool.
Okay, look at that.
Oh my lord.
Anyway.
Oh, it has a
next Prime
40% base crit
announced.
chance. Oh,
right.
There you
all
go,
right.
chat.
Coming alongside J
All
Shadows
right.
2
Yep.
is Stynax
All
Prime.
right.
Okay.
Incredible work.
Incredible.
Damn.
Are those default stats on that
All
one? It
right.
was. The offense
We have
is
come
probably not. It had
finally
78% crit chance.
To the J Shadows Constellations.
Oh.
Part of our stream today.
Pablo's outfit.
Where do we even begin?
Wow.
Where do we? Yeah. How would you
All
like
right,
to cue
so-
this up?
Set the scene. If you don't know, Jade Shadows was a cinematic quest released in 2024, just around Father's Day, and we are back 2 years later with Jade Shadows Constellations, which is a direct sequel to that quest. Also will be very close to Father's Day, and it is going to continue the story. So everything here is going to be flirting with spoilers, so be aware.
Oh.
But you
Spoilers.
can certainly ingest a lot of this without being too spoiled, because there's just so much more to it than what we show you today, because there is a full cinematic quest. We've muted all the VO just so that you have a little bit to look forward to. But yeah, it's this is the next part of the journey for Stalker and Orion and Sirius, and we have been saying, oh, the Warframes, but you have no idea what that's meant. So we're going to show you today what that means.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Here we
that
have
art.
the
Where's the art?
official.
The art is
official.
incredible.
Yeah.
But this is but one version.
Yes.
That's my new desktop
Depending
background.
on what you chose, if you
Yeah, that's
chose
my
the
new
name
desktop
Sirius,
background.
if you
Yeah.
chose the name Orion, you are going to get a different version of the key art.
That
for
has
your
to be my new
quest.
background. Yeah.
So
That's cool.
yes.
want that.
Isn't
Super
awesome?
Yeah,
cool.
you will
Without
get
the
a different
Warframe
version,
text, please?
depending on who.
I need
So
it.
this would be for those of you who chose
I don't
Sirius.
remember.
No.
You're about to find out.
You'll be reminded.
Yeah, you're about to
Sorry,
find out.
this is if you
Give,
chose
please.
Sirius, and the other ones
Yes.
if you chose Orion.
No, no,
That
this
looks
is
so
Orion.
good.
Sirius is green.
Yeah, I know,
Orion's
but
red.
Orion is who you're playing against, Big Bad
I
Brother.
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's not if we got it sorted. Don't
Oh
worry.
man.
We
We
definitely
know
know.
what we're talking about, just to be clear.
We understand.
Oh, I just want it without the text so I can have it as a background
I
for my
think we
computer.
have the quest. Yeah. So as Reb said, there's
30 to 40
few-
minutes? Okay, that's not
few
too bad.
Things you need to know. Prerequisite is obviously Jade Shadow's
Yep.
original quest to play that
Type
first. to play
father
Jade
to
Shadow's
confirm.
Jade Shadow's
That's hilarious.
Constellations quest. Some of your original Jade Shadow's quest choices are reflected throughout this quest, and we're going to get into that a little bit with Sirius and
Can we
Orion,
get it
obviously.
changed to
And then
Can I make an
we'll
official
be
request?
Locked in, baby.
Zach, can we get it
Father
changed
will
to say
be,
daddy?
Ready for you.
Father!
Yep.
And no, you cannot type daddy.
Really tried that one.
Really tried to fight for
You
that.
need an Easter egg for
Yeah.
Daddy.
He really tried to fight for that. What's father in Spanish?
Papa.
Oh, that's nice. Papa. All right, here they are. Sirius and
This is
Orion.
their in-game models. The key
their
art was also it, but here you have both
Oh,
of them
they have
together.
to be different frames. Look at
This
that.
is Sirius on the left, Orion on the right. This is what they're going to look like. And I don't
look
even
so
know what other assets you have
beautiful.
to get to before we go to game.
That's it, baby. Here we go.
There they are.
Okay, good luck, Pablo.
Okay, so they are doing an Equinox.
So the key here, if
No,
you,
wait, it's two
witnessed
Warframes, but you can
the
switch
first part of
between the
quest,
two?
and now you've probably seen the trailer for the second part of the quest,
Oh.
is that they are one in the same,
Yes.
but from
Ah.
different
Ah.
versions. Yeah. Do the thing from the quest. Remember the face?
Exactly.
So it's two
Why?
Warframes, fully different
So basically, you
swapping.
play them together. As you probably saw from the trailer, they're not exactly like in the friendliest of terms. So you're gonna see a little bit of that during the gameplay, which is a lot of fun.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did ask a lot from the team to be able to do this, so that you can play both at once. It is a little crazy, but the team delivered.
Yeah, I think like Pablo said, they definitely have a rivalry. They're brothers that are, the story will reveal all, of course, but they will
Okay,
be
well, at least that's only
completely
one video.
customizable separately. So Megan can hit random
just gonna
here
be
a few
70 minutes
times.
long.
So you as a player will be able to go through and make your Sirius look however you want. You can
Ooh,
make
I
your
like that.
Sirius look like Orion and your Orion look like Sirius.
Oh, that's so confusing.
You can, but also to your point, I
Yeah.
can just use his head if I wanted.
Like it's really, really customizable.
really
so you can go
cool.
whatever direction you want with them. Of course, once we get to gameplay, we'll explain a bit more. But they're even so
So it
different
is
that their
technically two
dioramas are
Warframes.
also a little.
Sorry.
But it
little
is
special.
two at once.
I like the energy color like
Yeah,
that.
inner
That's
energy.
really
Yeah.
cool.
So the team did an amazing job taking the idea of this, this child from the Jade Shadows quest. In the future, things happen. They come back to find Stalker. They got to find Dad for a
That's
reason,
super cool.
and we needed a distinct sort of.
That's a
alt
lot of health
version
and
of both of them,
shields.
but still very clearly the same. So the art team
And
did
that's
an
more armor.
incredible
So
job.
Orion's gonna be
Obviously,
more
shout out
health
to Michael
tank?
Skyers overall for even Jade 2 years ago and leading to this
Oh, yeah.
now. Like it's hard to imagine a world without
That's
Skyers
interesting.
creating and pitching the Jade Warframe that led to all of this. So.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of influences, obviously, in the art and also on the gameplay from their
Very
parents.
interesting.
So yeah, I guess let's go.
Do
and
you want to look at
mission.
the screen?
Right off the hop, though, just want to explain what we're seeing here in terms of.
Oh, right.
I have Sirius as my front guy, and
Because
Orion.
that's who you selected.
That's
on the
who I
quest.
selected in Jade Shadow's original.
Oh,
If you
okay.
selected Orion in Jade Shadow's original, Orion would be placed here first, and Sirius second, and that's important for how we explain the abilities later on.
For Helmet, it's important for Helmet.
For Helmet, yeah.
But if it seems confusing, it isn't. You can change this post quest. So
Yep.
you're not really locked to anything. So don't worry about it. Like if you're like, oh, I wish I had Orion first, you can. you just need to finish the quest.
Yep.
So.
At any point, you could swap that. if
Yeah, and you
wanted.
can swap. You mod them both separately, all so you can see upgrades, a bit like all that stuff.
Want
You
see
can
their
mod them
diagram?
separately?
Yeah.
Yeah, mod them separately.
Yep.
Wow.
So this is the if you were serious, this is his diorama with his
Okay.
abilities.
All right.
And then if you are to swap to Orion, this is Orion's with Orion's abilities. Very, very, very.
Got a lot of abilities there, Paul.
Got a lot of explaining to do.
We got a lot of talking to do. We got a lot.
Yeah, and as far as formas and
They
stuff,
haven't
they
set
have
the
a bit
date
more
yet,
of a
right?
generous baseline. I think there's a Omni
I didn't
forma.
miss
Part
that?
of the inheritance from their mother is they come with an Omniforma.
Yep.
So
Oh,
you
they come
got
with
an
Omniforma. That's
Omni slot
nice.
by default. on
Nice.
both of them.
Let's just show. Like we just need to get to the.
It's
You want to skip everything else?
No. What else is there?
There's a lot.
What else? What else is there? Okay, just do it. Okay, okay.
No,
I don't want to skip.
they also come with they each have a signature scythe.
Yes.
Right?
Oh, so it's two
Pride
sides.
and Wrath. So here's
Pride and
Orion's.
wrath.
Which we can't really talk much about because of
Still
some
iterating.
technical issues that we run into. So
Yeah, don't worry about it.
work in
But
progress. Dev build.
they are two unique weapons. They're obviously inverse of each other. So Wrath is favoring towards Orion, and Pride is favoring towards Sirius. You can tell by the way that they're held in their hands, and they will have different attributes. Ignore all the placeholder stats for now, but you can expect to have these two unique craftable weapons available in the post-quest world.
As well, there's going to be some thematic Syndanas coming.
Yes, if you played Jade Shadows, you will have recognized, Sirius or Orion,
that's
depending on
cool.
who you chose. And they had a swaddle, and because of the
Babies.
yes,
The baby blanket is
yes, the baby blanket
the
is
baby
the
blanket?
Syndana,
That's
and the way it's going to
hilarious.
work is you can earn this whole customization suite for free.
That's
You just
so
need to make some
cool.
choices along the way, and Megan can. It's all craftable. It'll all be earned purely after the quest, so you can take a
Oh, it's
look.
gonna
You
be
can
fully
create
craftable.
this
Nice.
if you are willing to connect Orion and Sirius's swaddles from their
I have them.
timeline. You can make the joint version, and the way this is going to work is you can choose, and you'll get to keep them all if you type. So Sirius's swaddle is only his right wing alone, and then Orion's is only his.
You could probably guess.
Yeah. So Orion's is his left. So that's what they look like with their single
That's so
wing
cool.
Syndanas from the swaddle that they were taken
Swaddled in.
But if you wanted to, you can bring them all together and have both sides. So you
Aw,
can
Jade's
create
victory
Jade's.
Syndana.
Yes. So you can.
Oh, that's
and you can
super
choose
cool.
however you'd like.
There you go.
What
There
the
you have it.
fuck is this game, man?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
Really, really
Yeah.
cool art.
And
Really.
if you're new to the game, just
Just buckle up.
just buckle up and just hold on
Yeah.
with both hands.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, we can do some gameplay now. Are
Let's
you
do it.
ready?
let's go.
Oh,
Let's
Lord.
go.
Oh, Lord. Oh, let me take that off real quick.
Yeah. Take off the scarf. I'm not a baby anymore, Mom. I don't need my baby clothes.
Take your swaddle off. I'm just going to take this off. Oops, sorry, don't look. Got him.
Oh, someone screenshot it.
Nah, they couldn't.
No,
No, Rue got me. All right.
All right. How on earth do these play, Pablo? Megan, we're going to go to the Plains of Eidolon. We're going to have a moody, celestial vibe. I think you guys are in for a treat, maybe. Brand new Warframe. You get it after the quest and all of that and more. But how do they play?
Pablo.
Pablo.
It's best to see it in context, but if we look here, basically, so we start with whoever you chose in the quest. That's who you'll start with every time. And then if you press your 1, for example, here, you will
it's just a
throw your
clone.
scythe forward. Any enemy hit along the way will be set on fire. Wow, you got a lot of range there.
Yeah, I like the range.
Any enemy hit will be set on fire, and then any pickup along the way of the site will be picked up. But not to be outclassed, if you hold 1, then Orion comes in,
Oh,
kicks
so
Sirius
that's
out
who
of
you're
the screen.
swapping.
Get the hell out of here. This is my game now.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Just keep doing it.
That's so good. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So yeah, whenever you hold, you swap.
That's
and
hilarious
cast
that
the
they
ability of
drop kick the other one out of the
So
way.
you're basically swapping between the
Get
two.
away.
They're actually encouraged by a mechanic that I'll explain a little bit later. But just to recap on the 1, so if you're doing it with Sirius, it's a long range that sets enemies on fire and collects any pickups along the way. If you do it with Orion, it is a short range one that adds slash. It hits harder and it removes armor. So it is basically removing protection at the same time. So either long range fire, short range slash, and either pickups or armor shred. For the second one, we really need to find some enemies. Actually, I also want to just set some on fire with the first one, just to kind of...
Yeah, and just to be clear about the Equinox comments, it's very important cognitively. Equinox is Zelda and Sheik. It's the same person, whereas in this case, Sirius and Orion are two separate beings.
Yeah.
So the Equinox comments are seen, we hear them, but it can't be this because Equinox is the Zelda, the Sheik vibe. It's the same
it's different.
person. But yeah. Spoilers for Zelda, I guess. Yeah,
Spoilers for a 10-year-old game. It's fine.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I guess it's night, so you won't have that many enemies right now. But
Hey, Frost.
if you do this one, you can see you throw them there, you set them on fire. A little low level, so they're not going to do a ton to you. If you press your 2 on Sirius, you basically get something that will be very reminiscent to you from playing Jade. You get this fire sparks. I don't really remember the actual term, but whenever you do damage, they deal extra heat damage. So if you just shoot anyone,
Oh!
It exploded.
It's
they're just
word
dying
warden.
too fast.
Can I shoot a Vombulus?
Yeah, I guess so, but they just turn into
they
the ghostly version. Since it's night here, there's not that many enemies.
But it's beautiful for the ultimate, so.
Okay, well, I guess
It's a design choice. It's a visual
I
design.
cannot show you what they do, but
But it looks cool.
it looks cool.
We can go find
There's a
ourselves.
lot of contrast. Yeah, so anyways, when you do damage to something, it does extra damage. Even more so when you do it with abilities, it consumes all of the sparks and it does. And if you look at Orion right now, even though you cast the thing, he also gets the ability. And also, as they're fighting, you see that he's attacking someone there.
Was that a channel?
So they will keep on fighting alongside you while you're doing this stuff. So again, they're both playing at once. It's just who do you want to take over and do the stuff. And then for Orion's too, so which you have active right now, it's kind of hard to see. This is when you get hit. Basically, you leave a ghost behind that will pull aggro from you. So it's like a defensive ability that reacts whenever you take damage. You create one of those decoys, and then it will basically destroy.
That's
destroy
very
it.
interesting. So it leaves the decoy. Yeah.
It's like a little tape
Is
episode.
what it sounds like.
I had to rewind my tongue.
More mold
So
than
the other
decoy.
guy's actually fighting the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's working.
So he actually set up his 3 over there, which I haven't even talked about.
Yeah, cool.
So that over there is the
Oh,
the
were
third
they
ability
casting
from
abilities?
Sirius, which is basically a zone where you heal, and the longer you stay in, the more damage reduction you get. So basically, it's a good place to be protected. And also, in remembrance of their mother, every 1 minute you can revive someone that dies here. So if one of your squad mates dies, the zone will actually revive them
cool.
with a 1 minute cooldown.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Not
And
to be
they-
outdone by his brother, though.
Not to be honest, brother. This is one of the cooler looking ones. So you do Orion 3.
Throws.
Look at that.
yeah.
Speaking of Nolan Christopher.
Event Horizon. It's so sick.
Event Horizon,
very
yeah, that's cool.
So yeah, this the black hole will pull enemies. Again, we don't have a lot of enemies to show you.
I'm imagining them all getting pulled in.
Imagine all the enemies being pulled in.
We can find some more.
Then I guess let's let it expire. It's not about to expire, so let's do a new one when it's done. Boom, boom. So you cast another one. If you now switch to Sirius and use his one, you can pull it back with Sirius one,
that's
or you
cool.
can push it away with Orion's one.
That's
So you
hilarious.
can
okay, that's
control where it
cool.
goes. And as it's killing enemies, it gets stronger and stronger, and also its duration increases as it's killing enemies. So you can kind of manipulate and move it around and kind of control the... You gotta imagine that it's pulling enemies that don't exist.
It's fine.
I'm imagining that.
Here, I'll go find you some boys.
The reason we're in the Plains of Eidolon will be very, very clear when we do the ultimate, which you've probably got a little hint about what the ultimate is based on the fact that it's Jade Shadow's constellations. You might be
summon
seeing
Hun now.
constellation in the UI.
Yeah, I've been very curious about that.
So I'll quickly just say his passive is basically whenever you cast them, whenever you swap, Your next two abilities have 45% power efficiency. So basically, you're encouraged to be swapping between them.
Oh,
The other thing that encourages to be swapping
Gain
between
power
them
strength
is
when swap?
the ultimate. So if you look in the lower right, there's that constellation with the marks, and there it is, the ultimate. So you start flying about, and it's time to fight your brother.
The ultimate is
So whatever you press, you want to try and match the constellation, so you can see the color there that you should be matching, and that is either like right click or left click. And whenever they cast it, they basically collide and create a big AOE. So wherever you're looking at, they start kind of fighting each other, like in the trailer.
do it again, do it
And
again.
they start devastating people. You gotta do a few press and holds. Don't spam on the same one, because then the stars don't build up.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry.
So you can see that Megan is building up her constellation.
And that becomes a pattern you have to
Yeah,
match?
you have to.
Cool.
Yeah. So Megan has built her constellation. She can now do her ultimate to full. So left, right. You can see left, green, right, red, left, green. So it is colorblind friendly.
Yeah.
And you're just
yeah.
sparring in the
That's a good
sky.
point. Colorblind
and
friendly.
then
That's
the
nice.
final one has the tangling of the sides, and then your brother goes away. So
The
So
more you
Cassie's
match
speed,
them,
yeah.
they get extra crit chance and extra damage. So you'll just see more and more powerful explosions as you're matching the ultimate patterns.
Holy
And yeah, you're encouraged to
I have
basically
so
be
many
swapping between
ideas.
the two as much as possible.
Yeah, I don't know.
As
They
you
haven't
can see, we
described
tried our
how you
very
do
best
left
to
and
make it
right
as
yet.
smooth and fast as possible to swap between them.
Are you
so
just
You can also
hitting
dodge while you're
WA? Like
flying in the air, so there's
AW?
still some movement there that you can, like, if you want to like go find some enemies because it does the damage, you can kind of dodge yourself and move around, and then
Okay, I am sorry. I've been snoozing the ad break. I have to run
there's
ads.
AOE
I
at
am
the
so
end?
sorry. If you don't
When
want to
they-
watch
whenever
the
they hit
ads,
this
whenever they
AOE,
clap,
type
and then
exclamation
the
point
final one is
YouTube, and
even
you can watch it
bigger.
on
I see,
YouTube.
cool.
YouTube
So
won't have
the
ads. I am
final-
sorry.
That's awesome.
They kind of like get together,
I have to do it. I'm sorry.
Just kind of hit the sides together and just everything around them blows up.
hop on a motor.
Just while they're
hop on a
wandering
motorcycle.
around.
Just drive around.
I'm gonna
Sound
go
like
bow.
left and right click? Oh yeah, maybe it's left and right click.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can
crawl
listen to
back to
Era.
heaven when I do
Yeah.
that.
where's my brother? Later, loser.
You can make him chase after you.
As you ride away on your pink motorbike.
Is there a problem?
Turn around. Where is he? Where is he? Is he running? Where's that slow?
You lost him.
You lost your
Idiot. Loser.
Wow.
Excellent. Yes,
The powers matching the theme is really cool.
Yeah.
Really, really cool.
that trailer.
The clash is
the
really,
clash
really,
is so
really
Here we go.
well
Let's get some baddies.
Yeah, we basically tried to like take obviously from both the parents and then take as much as we could from the trailer and just bring that into gameplay.
That's so cool.
I love
don't
how
get
they
tired
bump
So
each
about
other.
those
of them
videos,
knocking
yeah, it
each
turns out
other
I just
out.
need to
It's
make
funny. Oh, that's so cool.
And I don't think you need the
Nidus,
full
Stynax,
constellation to do the
Dante.
ultimate, right? Like
No, you don't.
Gara,
So you can just do it
borrow,
anytime. There you go. Let's kill
shop,
these fools.
and then this
Enemies just have
hour-long
no choice
video.
but to die,
Is there
unfortunately.
scaling based on the fill? I suppose it is because each
Garuda,
each node
not
is
Gara.
It's not that. So if you match them,
Yeah.
it gets stronger and stronger and
Yeah,
stronger.
yeah, cool.
So
you kind of want to build it up and then spend it.
Yeah.
Think I can
Yeah,
reach that?
cool.
yeah, definitely. Your range build, you can do whatever you want.
Come back.
Yeah, come here.
Yes. Well,
Oh yeah, and then
There
the
you go.
augments.
Look, it's daytime. Oh no, it's still there.
fighting brothers and
So it
making
started
it
with this. it would've
I
been
like how she's
started
just
kinda with
holding
the
a
Spectre
Colt.
stuff and then coding the specters to understand the powers
just-
better.
just
or-
a
So
fucking-
Where-
honestly, Wu Clone is
Space
really
God
what we
got a
use as
cult.
the base. Wu Clone also makes like
Yes.
a copy of you.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
So that was the basis.
That's the base.
But
Okay, cool.
the tech itself was a nightmare, and I'm really sorry to the
Yeah,
team.
ads
that
on
I'm
YouTube
really
are
doing
random,
all of
so
this.
it's
But yeah,
not.
there was a ton of UI,
it's
a
just
ton
random.
of things to solve,
But
but it's amazing.
happy,
Yep.
ever
Oh,
after
there you
question mark?
go.
And they can emote each other.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Should we do a deep bow?
Aw, there you go.
Respect.
Oh, they
And if you want to
about
learn
each
more
other.
about these characters, their quest will be coming at launch as well. So
There you go. Helmets?
Yes.
Question mark?
You will also expect some. There are a few technical things we'll have to explain later, but
Oh, people want to see a dance em out with the bros.
Oh, okay, one sec. Please hold.
I mean, that's the right answer. We need to see the dancing mode with the bros.
Up, maybe.
maybe a little.
Have any dances on this?
How do you not have any dances?
Narta?
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cute.
kind of dancing.
There's a lot of nuance, but we'll put it in writing just because we only have 20 minutes. You guys have a DevStream after us, so we're not rushed
no
for
way.
time, but
You
we
got time.
We have
No
lots
way.
to go through still.
how does the pro ones look?
They have
like?
20 minutes,
Do
and they
they
have to
both
get
do it?
through
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
Like if I do the
augments.
Vina one, do you want to see?
Yeah, let's see.
They have to do the augments. They have to do.
They both did.
That's so cool.
Wait, I could probably get like a really cool. Yeah. Let's see if we can get some a good camera. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's do.
I believe in you.
That was cool.
Okay, that's actually
You clutched up there.
All right, see you next year.
that's actually
Planned
fucking
it.
cool.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's so funny.
Oh my god.
All right, that's
DEVSTREAM. Thanks for watching.
No, I'm joking.
That's
That
what
was
I
so peak.
That is Cirrus and Orion for you. I'm trying to just make sure we got all the facts here. Are we missing anything? Do you think?
No, I think
Yeah?
that's about it. I may have missed a detail or two, but as I said, they're obviously pretty complex.
You can earn them by playing the quest, Jade Shadows Constellations, and their parts are available from the post-quest Railjack content.
What a segue.
What?
What a segue.
What?
Take a walk with me.
Walk with me. All right, Brad, this is your.
So we told you guys we were going to be doing Railjack content, and we are doing it for the post Jade Shadows Constellations. There is like a little microcosm of Railjack content that is a little different than what you'd expect for all other offerings of Railjack. And what we've done is we've recorded a video walking you through the structure of it. This is all dev build stuff, and I just wanted to walk you through what you can look forward to post-quest with Railjack. So you might as well just run it. So after the quest, a hub will appear. This hub is split down the middle in two. You can either be on Team Vina or Team Ryoku. This is Railjack with a twist because you'll be using Vina or Ryoku's Railjack. So it's a bit more multiplayer friendly because everybody is going to be using the NPC's Railjack.
That's
And yes,
the
there's a little-
Mirage.
a little spoiler there,
skin
but we'll get to it.
from,
So this Railjack content
Lunar New
is
Year's.
in a new region, the Uranus Proxima, and it's not exactly like other Railjack because it has a loner Railjack that everybody uses, so host isn't dominating with the Railjack. It's Vina's, everybody can use it, you can pilot it, and it's going to have brand new objectives, and it's going to be much more sequential in what you're doing with some randomness. So here you can see that I have to, kill some fighters, I have to do some objectives, and I have to do new, one or two new twist things here where I'm going to have to shoot some cargo. So there's a lot more space Railjack combat. There's way more boarding encounters and opportunities, and it's really streamlined, let's say. So in this case, I'm doing a lot of the space stuff now. This is cut down aggressively for the stream so you can get a little bit more insight into what's going on. So you're using Vina's Railjack because this is Vina's mission, this is Vina's story. So in this case, Vina wants you to take and board Ryoku's ship, and there's a whole bunch of steps to lead up to that will allow you to learn more of the story.
Will we be able to do
The
both?
cargo just bouncing away.
Yeah, you got to do the cargo.
Look at it floating away.
So
That's so mean.
it's all possible. So because of the way we're approaching this, you'll also find that it's just more streamlined overall.
Both?
The people
Yes?
on your ship with you, whether or not you choose to do it solo or with the squad of 4, will all have different ways to make this as efficient as possible. Like in this case, I was doing it solo, so I had to hop in and do my old, my front artillery myself. But what you'll also see about this is that we've streamlined the actual pace of the mission itself. So in this case, when you get close to your objectives, instead of fumbling with the Omni, we're going to have automatic zones that bring the whole party together.
Oh,
so
cool.
here we need to board this, and away we go. So we're going in, we're teleporting automatically, and then we're doing an in-between Railjack beat. And because this is a story mission, we also need to do something new, which is to use NPCs to finally become the ram sled. So ignore the PH there.
Got some PHs, that's all good.
Yes.
Dev build.
So
that's
we
pretty
are becoming
funny.
the ram sled. This is all
Wait,
built
can you
to
get
support
shot?
the narrative of the mission. So it's a bit more character driven and a bit more of a story
Can you get
sequence.
shot out of space? Like I always shoot them out of space?
Vina has
like I'm
something in
some war
mind about how to
criminal?
board Ryoku's capital ship there. And then in we go. Hey, we made it on.
That's so cool.
This is all work in progress. Ignore the motion blur or lack of. And then it ends with you boarding the enemy ship. So here we are on Ryoku's future Corpus ship. This is one he's made his own. We are in,
It's so
in the
cool,
guts of his
guys.
ship, and we're ready to do a showdown. So the mission beats are meant for you to get to this point basically as quick or as skillfully as you can with your squad. You're going to be going through a very trap heavy, and I actually did get squished.
Crushed.
Yeah,
A couple booby traps.
a couple. Yeah.
Ryoku's ship.
So the theme of Ryoku's ship is traps and trickery, and then it will of course culminate in a boss fight. In a brand new boss arena.
A garbage chute.
Whoa, that was cool.
Who would've thought?
Really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
He's missing his bangs here. Ignore.
Okay, we'll get his bangs in.
So, what can we say about the post-quest Railjack missions? They're very, very bespoke to the Jade Shadows Constellations experience.
That
there
looks
are
so cool.
some give and some take with all things Railjack. It's obviously a mission that has not a lot of tutorialization overall in the game, but in this case, it's very story beat sequence with more purpose to what you're flying. Like Venus is called the blood marrow or the bone marrow, and the marrow bone, sorry. And then it's called the marrow bone, and then Ryoku's is different. It's Santovan's Oath, and you'll be using their ships, which have a few changes to them. There's no Arcwing mode in this, just to keep everyone on the same objective.
Okay, no
because
Arcwing.
The sprawling objective can be a little too chaotic for newcomers, so you'll have to accept a few tweaks
Okay,
like
that's
that
fair.
For design intention with the
No, that makes
other side
sense.
of the experience, which is cinematic boss fights,
Yeah.
twists, very, very.
I mean, I would
much
love to see
played
more
out in the
Arcwing
vast
stuff, but I
Uranus
get it.
Proxima. And yeah, so it's if you're disappointed that you can't use your Railjack, we had to try something different here because we wanted
No,
to see
I
how
like
far
it.
we could
Makes
go
sense.
with like an equalized character experience, and there you have it.
I'm realizing something very important that we did not say.
What?
The release date for Jade Shadows Constellation.
Yes.
Not important.
It is important.
You gotta stay tuned for that.
You want me to
Please let it be the
announce it?
10th. Please let it be the
June
10th.
17th, Jade Shadows Constellations is coming. Sorry about that. June 17th.
So that's when the quest, the Railjack, Sirius Orion.
Well, I did
and
guess either the
Dynex
10th or the
Prime,
17th.
So much more. June 17th. That's a big freaking day.
It's a big freaking day.
Great.
You said ignore the spoiler for a second there because your star chart Railjack showed something coming to Railjack as well that we're working on.
So here's the other part of Railjack. So if you want to use your own Railjack and give it something new to do, guess what? Come on back. There is a 99% chance that we're shipping Steel Path Railjack. We have some checks and balances to get cleared out to make sure that it's working to the best of Steel Path intention
Yes.
for Railjack. So you will be able to do a full Steel Path
Yes.
Railjack pursuit.
Thank you.
It will have its
you.
own Void Storm
Yes.
layer. It will have
Yeah.
some tweaks. We just need to make sure
Okay.
that it's good
I'm
to go. So there's a
really
couple-
excited
right now,
for
Eximus
that.
don't really work in Railjack at all, so we have to fix that. We have to do a little bit of reviewing to make sure that Acolytes will not come at launch
love
for this. This is the type of thing that we need to square away to make sure that it
Yeah, that
you
makes
can at
sense.
least play something new with your Railjack.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
99%.
But Steel Essence will be available on Eximus units, which currently don't work at all in Railjack, so we have to fix that to fix the Steel Essence. So it goes deep. It's like
Work in progress. Work in
There's,
progress.
We're like
there's onions
960s.
of spaghetti.
Certainty has dropped.
Yeah.
Still high 90s. That's pretty
days.
good. Pretty
Wait,
good.
can we
Pretty
get a
good.
Steel
Rounded up.
We got
Path
time.
level cap
Anyway,
in
that's, the plan.
Railjack
If
now?
that changes, if for whatever reason we yank the Steel Path cord out, we will let you know with appropriate time. But as of now, that's your
Nice.
June 17th stuff.
there you go.
Yeah, and if we do it, we just delay it. But
Yeah,
we
it will
just-
come eventually.
Yeah, there you go. Really quickly, also some things coming in the Railjack. We got some secrets in the post-quest Railjack missions that you as a community, we hope that you
So
find
they're
together,
hoping for
figure out
Steel
how to
Path
apply these
Railjack,
things. One of those
but they
things
might
is a
push it. They said
Signa
99%.
for- modeled after Ryoku, if you would like to come to my gameplay.
Yes. So this is going to be hidden within the guts of one of the ships, and there's going to be a puzzle to find it. And there's also going to be a respective one for Vina. So as a community, you guys can create guides, figure out how
Oh
to
yeah,
get this.
we still
Signa.
Nidus. They went over Nidus last
targeting.
DEVSTREAM.
Yes.
Probably nothing
And
in
shout out
this
to our
DEVSTREAM.
friends at Sumo, who
nice.
have been hugely
Can they
supportive
just
of
buy
Railjack
Sumo at this
for
point?
a long time, and they've put a lot of work into this mission and into the art
Can they
of
just
the
buy it?
world of the
I feel like they
Jade
should just buy
Constellations
Sumo.
Railjack Uranus Proxima content, and they created.
Yeah, we
some,
haven't seen the augments. We
beauty
haven't seen the
shots of
Vectus. We haven't seen the
is
Stug.
that
Those are things
yeah,
that we still.
beauty
The
shots
Dante and the
of
Noko augments were supposed to be shown
actual
today.
Future vessels. So this is Vina's capital ship. This is the Kuva Witch.
Is that GI lighting?
It sure is.
Oh, wow.
It sure
Oh,
is.
that looks so
So
pretty.
here you can
Real
see
nice.
Oh, that looks so
from
pretty.
Orion's future, where he and Vina were together, stranded in the future time. They came back with this ship. It was a Corpus stronghold until Vina got involved.
Is it sanitary to have that much blood in it?
I don't think
That was
Vina
my
cares.
question in the railjack,
Rooted
too.
video.
You know what?
Very bloody.
Sirius
I'm sure
Orion.
it's fine.
We actually needed to do a tech touch-up because this is apparently the first blood
And then
waterfall
whatever
we had to censor.
augments require full videos, and then a
Yeah.
railjack
Finally.
video,
Blood
Yeah.
waterfall.
and
tech.
then
We finally have it. And we have
Well, no, the sizes I could do is
lots of
shorts,
lens flares for
and
sale.
then the
Who's stealing my
borrow.
soul frame lens flares?
Yeah.
That would be Mr. Steven Gibson.
Oh, don't call him that.
Man.
Yoink.
These Steves
Oh,
and their
is that a
lens flares.
blood?
the Steves love their lens flares.
Yes, Steve's in their lens.
Raised on 80s movies.
I had
Yep.
time.
Lots
I
and
had time
those,
this month.
Those crewmen never got a chance. Oh, Parvos. You'll
about
learn
Borrow?
a
The
teeny
Borrow
tiny
relay.
Easter egg
Ooh,
about
look at that
Parvos.
blood.
Yep.
I love that blood there.
that looks
That's
so good.
Future Parvos. He's things might have happened in
Things
Orion's.
might have.
Things might have happened.
Blood waterfall. There it is, Pablo.
You mean the undisclosed goo waterfall?
The red
I like
goo.
Advanced GG. You can use code
And
Zenos
then
at
let's take a look at
advancedgg.com to
Ashes,
support my
aka
insanity.
Ryuku. So this one is all about traps, stealth, mood.
Yeah, you got crushed going through that.
Yeah, I did get. Yeah, I got squished pretty hard.
Looks cold.
It's different. This is where Sirius and Ryoku made their plans to arrive to find Father Stalker.
Buy my free time for the next 2 to 3 months? No, this is buy my
Areas will
free
be
time
yours
before
to,
TennoCon. All this needs to be done before
explore,
TennoCon.
quest in
Look at those
Railjack.
GPU particles. Love
Look
it.
at those GPUs.
The lighting,
Look
the
at
particles.
the fog.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Much.
Ooh.
Yes, very
that's
moody.
Yeah, love it.
Very, very beautiful, beautiful work. No lens flares though.
I know, just for contrast.
Not
Different-
yet.
Yeah, you gotta put
Different
a
vibes.
contrast.
Yeah.
I
Different
love how
vibe.
cold it feels.
Yeah,
That's
it
so
does feel
cool.
cold,
The
yeah.
This
cryogenic
shirt
flag
is
there.
very
Yeah,
prophetic.
Very, very good. Sumo
Of my
and the
current
team
state
did a
of
great job
being.
getting these.
Beautiful.
Look at like the poison laser
Yeah.
traps. So sick.
Okay, that looks really good.
if
Are you
you're-
talking about relights or any graphic stuff in the stream?
We have a graphics section.
We got
Do
a
you?
little. We got a
Okay.
little
Do you though? You got
Yep,
7
that's,
minutes.
Because this looks promising for future relights.
Do
See
you?
how clean this looks.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
Excellent.
Oh my goodness.
And that's a little tour for you all. Don't get squished.
Thanks, Sumo.
Thanks, Sumo.
Thanks,
Don't get
Sumo.
squished.
Really
Someone in
quick-
chat said it reminded them of Unreal Tournament, which
Yes.
I think that was kind of cool. Yeah.
What a throwback.
Good
I
callback.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else we got?
Really quickly, we'll show you the hairstyles that are
I
coming.
love that you kept this.
What do you mean? Go ahead, Rue. Steve. Rue? What do you mean?
Hey, it's Steve.
No,
It's
that's what I
Steve.
mean, it's still-
But Steve, wouldn't it be nice if you had
Yes,
the
it would
same
be.
hair,
It would be nice.
the same hair
Can you give a?
as Ryoku?
Oh, that
That
would
looks
be
really
Wouldn't that
good.
be nice?
killer. Yes.
That does look really,
Yes.
really
You look
good.
great.
That's
You
probably
look
going to be my
great.
new drifter
Damn.
hairstyle.
That's amazing.
Excellent. So there's
Yep.
Operator Drifter, Ryoku,
Yep.
and Vina hair.
Yep.
I'll leave that on you, Steve. You look
Oh
great.
yeah, it's beautiful.
That Vina hair looks so
Gorgeous. Vina
good.
That's
That
It
looks
does look
stunning.
great. Yeah, it does
Yeah.
look really good.
Gorgeous.
Yep.
Gorgeous.
that's
girl.
Beautiful.
So those will be
Drop dead
coming for you
gorgeous.
as well.
Cool.
And I think now it's time to talk incarnates.
Incarnates, yeah.
Incarnates. We are going to show 2 of them. There's 5 coming, as we know. We've kind of beat the horse with that one. No pun. Apologies, that was not nice to say. I'm going to head to the Simulacrum, your favorite place ever to go to.
I love the simulacrum.
All right, Pablo, we're going to do the vectors
I
first.
know, I know.
Vectors.
I
Not
understand.
Stug?
So for
Save
a
it
long
now.
time, we avoided anything with outfires for incarnates because you need the outfire for activating the incarnate. But in the vectors, we kind of cheated because the outfire only is used when you're aiming. So basically, to activate it, you just have to use the outfire when not aiming because the in aiming is used for the zooming.
Yep.
So I guess charge it up.
ready.
They did.
Sure.
They did
So,
dev
yeah,
code to
convert
teleport
it.
there.
It deploys little, I don't even know what to call it, energy balls.
Wow, revolutionary word.
Energy balls. Spheres.
Spheres.
Whenever you hit anything, those energy balls that
Yep.
deal damage over time, and if you hit it the head, then they explode. So you saw when you do that, obviously that's way more effective than if you just hit the body,
Huh.
because that does an explosion.
Huh.
If you just hit the body,
You're
it
gonna
just
love
does
my
some damage
balls.
over time. which is still nice, but it's not as nice.
Aim for the head. Always aim for the head.
So yeah,
Hello,
that's,
Haro.
That's vectors. It's usually.
Hello,
as usual,
Haro.
will come
How are
with a
you
lot
today,
of,
Haro?
Different
I'm great,
modifiers
Haro.
and whatnot that you choose for the upgrades as you level it up.
Looks mid.
but that is
AoE
the
giant
basic
headshot
kind of
based
mechanic.
explosions. Looks mid.
The energy balls.
The
Balls.
Get 'em.
Balls.
That's
Balls.
really
Get
cool.
some more enemies.
And if you're bad at headshots, no balls for
Why are
you.
you using a sniper?
Why are you using a sniper?
You should use
Why are you
the
using a
stug
sniper?
instead.
And real.
Oh,
Now,
okay,
the
that's the
stug has
segue.
a different kind of ball.
Yeah, this is not negative.
Also
Cyanide's
balls.
exalted, but bigger and better.
We're
Yeah.
not being here.
Oh.
Ah, yes, of course, of course.
Yeah.
So yeah, this one charges. The charge velocity right now is exaggerated for demo purposes. So don't get too crazy about it.
Relax.
Yeah,
Everyone relax.
Calm down.
so once you charge it, we already did a little bit of a demo of this one. Once you
Also,
fully
they don't
charge
have this modded at all.
The balls on someone. They,
Even more.
shoot one guy. There you go. They start spreading, as you can see. You start
It's got
getting
bouncing betties.
plethora of balls flying out and about. It is a whole festival of balls.
Balls.
Okay. All right. Let's
There you
keep
go.
it.
Look
There
at
you
him go.
go.
So yeah, they start spreading all over the place. It is quite fun, especially when you can gather.
Oh.
You see balls going all over.
Super high multi-shot with
What's the
that?
matter? Excellent. Okay. There you go.
Stug balls,
So
stug
these will be
balls.
available from the Caballero vendor as well as in the circuit.
Yep. It'll be in
Very
the
cool.
following rotation after launch.
Yes. So if June 17th is launch, wait a week and then you can get them through the circuit, or you can get them right away from Caballero.
That's right. Because we are coming up on time here, we might do a little bit of a quicker
Speed run.
yap here. Augments. We have 4 coming. We're going to show you 2 via assets.
The stug
here
actually
today.
looks like it's going to
Dante
be really
and
bonkers.
Temple. I might have said Noku on
Oh.
Noko.
Noko on the dev short. Sorry. That's honestly my bad. I was supposed to say Temple. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Proceed.
You can
It is
read
gonna be a
them right
no-go.
now.
Okay. Yeah. More birds for Dante, which is incredible.
Yep, yep. So yeah, one for the birds.
Any
Another for the
birds in
passive.
chat?
The passive, maybe like it can be a little misleading just to understand, but the way it does is like
I'm
it stacks
sorry,
every time
what?
you get it, so it gets better and better and better.
Gain
It's not
X
like-
overguard when using an ability
Yeah.
on the
Miss a beat, that's
backbeat.
important.
Amount doubles to
Gotta
Y
So, yeah,
per
it's just
beat, but
a very high
What?
survivability thing if you have any sort of rhythm.
Oh.
So
What are
sorry.
you trying to say?
People are
what?
confused. Is Noko not getting one?
Noko is getting
We're
one.
just not showing you today.
And Kome is getting one.
We're just not
Cool.
showing you today.
But these
Oh.
ones we're ready to show you
So
today.
Noko
Okay.
fans, wake up.
Oh.
You don't need to go back to sleep. Noko friend. Why are you looking at me?
Just
Okay.
that's the way to phrase it.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up, Tenno.
Wake up, Tenno.
So they're still
All
getting,
right.
but we're not showing details today.
That's
4 coming,
crazy.
Dante, Temple, Noko, Kome.
Perfect.
Yep.
Arcanes.
Backbeat is when you
We have
hit it
4.
in the
We're gonna show you
metronome.
2.
When it's
We
inside
like
the
this whole
metronome.
50%.
Yeah. Leaves you wanting more.
Yeah. So Arcane Sculptor for any of, for example, Noko, anyone that creates objects in his
Like
Ability,
balls?
creating objects with
Well,
abilities.
mushrooms, I was thinking.
Ability efficiency is locked to 175.
Can I get a sound clip of that after the stream? I'm going to need that for later.
Yeah, anyone that can create objects basically gets efficiency locked to. We were going to change the text there, but oh well. So yeah, you get efficiency at 175%, meaning you can put on blind rage and it won't actually decrease from that.
Huh.
And then for the compression, basically is using the whenever basically any
On
AoE
aim,
weapon,
explosion radius,
you
100%
can
damage,
just use
ammo
it
efficiency
normally
for every
from
1 meter
hipfire and it'll
lost.
work exactly the same. But if you aim, it'll reduce the radius, but it will do more damage. So if, for example, you see an Eximus or you see a Heavy Gunner or someone that you want to take on, you can basically
actually
switch
pretty
it
cool.
between a big AoE weapon to a really hard-hitting single
It's,
target.
okay, so
No,
assuming
not
that's going to be
single target,
multiplicative
because you still have
damage,
little radius, but-
because otherwise
Picture
it's
that with the stud.
pointless. If that's not
It's not
multiplicative damage, this
it
is
won't work
pointless.
at all.
And never
don't.
mind.
So don't unpicture it.
Yeah.
Remove that.
So those are 2 of the 4. 4 Incarnates are coming in Jade Shadows 2 Constellations. Also coming in Jade Shadows 2 Constellations, we have new Atrograph mods.
Yes, we worked with Upside Down S'more, who you might know from the Holoframe poster. These are going to be our first proto frame Atrograph mod. So if you want your augments
That's
to look, inspired by the proto frames, you can go ahead and make
pretty
them with,
freaking cool. Upside Down S'more. Upside Down S'more is the one who
back
did
in
the Holoframe,
back
right?
in the old Relay. So you can make really, really cool mods here.
Gorgeous.
And they're favoring the augments as depicted here. So
Those are gorgeous.
yeah, they are stunning. I'm excited to have fancy card collectors everywhere see the vision here.
Yeah.
Upside Down S'more killed it.
Yep.
So thank you, S'more.
That's
You were
really
great.
cool looking.
All right, let's really quickly go through our quality of life slide. There's some things on here that we touched on last stream, such as the Nidus ability retouch. We don't need to get into the ones that we already know. Check the last dev
Corporate
stream.
ship,
The new things on here. One you mentioned on a dev short. The Grenier C-Lab defense and interception tile rework.
Yep. You saw that last
health
week,
bar,
perhaps
junction
on
boss
Tuesday.
updates,
The
companion
Stefano
XP,
Uranus tile set is way more
Arsenal.
streamlined, redesigned, relit, rearted. You can look forward
Just
to a
talent
much-
appearance changes.
If you're in the Neo Relic grind set, you can enjoy changes there.
There you go.
Very dramatically delivered. Yep.
Fuck
The
my free
Holdfast,
time.
our Zeraman
Yes.
NPCs are getting a visual refresh, and we do have a few assets for those as well.
Yeah, so speaking
Oh!
of Zeraman,
Ooh, those look so much
we
better.
finally did a art retouch for these characters just to bring them up to our new pipeline standards and a
Nice.
little bit of light changes. Her hair will be in between the red. We know Yanta, we love your hair, don't worry, but you can see that she looks a little more put together.
Fixed her skin texture on
Yeah, that does look a lot better.
We just did a nice review, so you can just click.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you
That looks a
fire
lot
through
better.
these
The furniture lady.
for Hamask.
The furniture lady.
And then last but not least,
Caballero.
our guy. He's looking again.
Oh, that looks so much
another
better.
Peak dude.
And
on
it's
this
a little
Very
hard to see in
good.
the screenshot, but he does have stubble now.
Yeah, we gave him a little bit of facial hair.
Okay,
got
I
a
see.
little
He
bit.
should not be
Alright.
clean shaven.
No, never, never.
That looks really
as
good.
well, FSR3 and DLSS4,
Yes,
Steve.
yes, I did it all myself. I get all the credit.
Is it
Sergey's done a
FSR
great job,
3.1.2?
and updated our upscaling stuff.
Specifically?
So yeah, that's going to be shipping.
Specifically, FSR
update, right?
3.1.2,
Yeah, okay, good. He got it done. Excellent.
so it
Yeah.
can
Got it
get
done.
forced
We
up to
have
FSR4.
We didn't go
with
all the way
AMD?
to some of the versions that are a little bit more questionable because they support more of our platforms here.
Maybe,
That's why we're on these current versions.
please.
Cool.
Yep.
Amazing.
Plus a lot of running on DX11 and stuff like that that wasn't supported out of the box. So yep, I'm probably writing checks that I can't cash. But there you go.
He'll cash them later.
Say less, Steve. Say
June
less.
17th, yeah.
Camera offsets, knockdown, Dalton health bar, junction boss, companion. We talked about that last stream. The arsenal tint we showed you with Mesa Heirloom with being able to change the individual tints. And Garuda's Talon appearance change. Obviously Venus coming, so she got a little bit of some love there. You can now her Tenogen skins. Garuda's
Oh
Tenogen
yeah, the
skins
camera
can
offsets
now
are
be
going to be
prime-
good.
prime Talon,
Drops
Venus,
enabled, not on this stream. It's on the main stream, and the main stream's about to
Long
end,
time
so
coming.
you have missed your chance
And
at
then Steel
drops.
Path Railjack, TBD 96.
90. Let's go back to 97.
97%,
why not?
guys, 97.
67.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Hey.
6-7!
You are too for that.
No.
It's my choice. I'm trying to kill it. You know?
Oh, I see.
All right, we have come to the end of our stream.
What about the Dante skin? Have you actually ever?
Settle down. We're gonna put you in the hospital.
65th
joking.
Warframe, Series
What was that face on
Orion.
when we were doing the video?
New Signature Size,
I
Prime
do
Brave,
know.
Post-Quest Railjack.
Here we have just a really
Stenex,
quick and dirty
Dante.
rundown of things that you can expect in Jade Shadow's Constellation coming June 17th. Sorry to say
Holy
that earlier.
smokes,
we got
man.
The new quest locks you in 30, 40-ish
remember the
minutes.
That was all.
Okay, so the Dante
that's
is... Okay, so that's just going to be a
new
Dante
proto frames, Obviously, we
video.
focused on them last dev stream. Ryoku, Ash, Vina,
There's no
Garuda,
new
all their,
augment for Garuda, so I can
crazy
work on the
accoutrements.
Garuda video, and I can get the
65th
Dante video done
Warframe.
before.
Sirius and Orion.
Plural, kinda.
Kinda.
Get those two done
One
before
Warframe,
the patch,
two
and then
souls.
just film the B-roll.
Their signature scythes, Pride and Wrath.
And then-
post-quest Railjack missions, as we saw. Styanax Prime, Aphentus Prime, Athidai Prime. Dante collection. Show me the asset, Rue.
There he is. Oh my god.
Oh,
best
he looks
of
so
all. Look
good.
at that.
Peak.
He still has
So
a butthole
beautiful.
in his
Peak
face,
work
but he
with
looks so
the, Deluxe
good.
Noctua
Yeah.
as well.
June 17th.
June 17th, my friend.
That's huge.
That is huge. Incarnants, augments, arcanes,
Oh.
Aftercraft mods, Nida's ability to retouch.
Yeah, the
top of
authorized the
Azeroth.
railjack.
This is
Yeah,
an
yeah.
insane update.
It's big. We
1
got
month for TennoCon.
He's gonna be a
Whose
who?
fault is that?
Mods?
Yours.
Yes.
Yeah, you picked the date.
Yeah, this isn't even the biggest patch of the year.
It's all meant to be. It's all meant
It's
to
all
be.
meant to be.
And then we have one more asset to
Oh,
show
look at
them all
her. She's
together.
so
There
beautiful.
they are.
Look at that.
Oh, that's
Supporting-
so.
supporting boys.
Mesa Heirloom is coming July 11th.
That's right. TennoCon Day, Mesa Heirloom.
Separate Prime for the other primes? No, it'll probably
all
be
this other
single
stuff is
one.
coming for you. All right.
I mean, I don't
We have
know.
reached
That's 4
the end
years
of
away.
our stream.
I'm
This
not
is
gonna
the
worry
last
about that
dev
now.
stream before TennoCon, where we unveil the next major story arc of Warframe and Soulframe.
And so
And Soulframe.
yeah, we're busy right now.
Any parting words?
Nope.
For
Jeff?
for the people?
Good luck.
Are you looking at us or them?
Us and Rev, we're going to be sad to miss
Question, you
you. at
joined 10
TennoCon,
minutes ago.
but
So you have time to drop? Nope.
We'll represent. We'll
Nope.
represent.
The stream's about to end.
It'll be
There's
fine.
you got some schemes planned.
There's
There's some.
schemes.
There's gonna be some Rebecca schemes.
There will
Also
be.
wrong
I'm going
stream.
to leave the
Ready to
book
pounce.
like Pablo does every year. I'm going to leave a little book.
In order to get drops, you have to watch the Warframe actual stream, and then
Oh, that's cute.
if you want to like watch me, just open up in
no,
a separate
it'll be
tab,
wherever.
set the volume to 1%.
But yeah.
Oh, everyone has to find Pablo at the
Yes.
TennoCons. You're saying.
Yeah.
Well, this time is going to be yours. I'm not going to.
Huh.
Why? You can leave me in
Short
there.
dev stream? No,
Anyway, I'll
this
miss
is
you guys
they're
dearly,
6 minutes
and
over time now.
It hurts, but up until the last minute, I'll be working with the team, and then the team will take it the rest of the way like they always do. It's going to be great.
No, dev streams are always an hour.
Adios. Hope you enjoyed everything we showed you, and I'm excited to show you even crazier things that you don't expect in about a month.
Yeah.
Wow, very good. Steven?
FSR is going to be 3.14 is the version. It's coming to DX12, PC,
Zach,
and
thank you.
Xbox consoles for this release.
So that
That's
means
fair.
that if it's
That's
hot off
3.1,
the DM. That's why I have my
Very
phone. I'm not
good.
ignoring you.
He's
you
working
can
on
get
Soul
forced
Frame
up
down
to
here.
FSR
Come on,
4.0.
It's a bit of a hybrid.
I don't know if someone at DE was
Father's Day with
specifically
that
watching
quest,
this
we're
and said,
certainly
"Hey, someone answer this."
games and
That means that
parenthood
it should be able to get forced up to FSR 4 for
True.
those of
Hope
you who have
enjoyed the
access to
quest.
FSR 4.
Obviously, you played the first one. We hit
Nice.
you with some feels, and let us know what you think about Jade Shadows.
Very nice.
Constellations when you play it. The boys. Very excited for you to get your hands.
This stream was
on
fun to watch.
all
Plus, you
that.
got
So we will see you.
Talforged
The next time
Incarn. Well, you didn't get
us-
Incarnants. You got Talforged Shards.
Most of us.
Fans are we'll be at TennoCon 2026.
Also affects the
July
Xbox,
10th
yep.
and 11th. We will see you there.
In the
And,
absence
yeah,
of our friends,
enjoy
it's
the rest of the day, June 17th.
Exactly.
Jade Shadows Constellations.
Thank you to the Digital Extremes team.
Always.
Everything,
Yeah,
and the
seriously.
Sumo team. Everything
Yes.
we've shown you is from
Seriously,
the
why don't they
people
just buy
that
Sumo
work
at this
behind the
point?
scenes.
Is
And also,
Sumo
don't go
owned by
anywhere because the
Tencent?
Soulframe dev stream
Oh,
is
yeah.
up next in 23 minutes.
23 minutes,
Fill
yep.
up your drink. Go pee.
Yes,
Yep.
Tencent is
We're
owned by
gonna
Sumo.
come visit me in the
so it's a
hospital.
sister
There you
studio.
Devil's
The
Triad.
cosplayers.
Come visit me in the hospital.
Okay, thank you, everyone.
Devil's
Yeah.
Triad.
Bye-bye.
Thanks so much. Okay.
Oh my lord. Thanks for watching, y'all. Thanks for hosting. Thank you so much for hanging. That's holy crap. I think holy crap is the only proper term for all of that. Wow. All right. Holy. By the way, we're gonna watch the Soulframe dev stream after this, just as a heads up. So we're gonna be watching that when we're done this. Blaze, you have to rewatch the stream on your end? Yeah, if you want to. I also have all my VODs over on my YouTube channel as well. Blaze, if you want to watch my reaction and me, but if you want to watch the actual, they have it over on the YouTube. On their YouTube channel. When's Summer Game Fest again? That's a great question. I'm going to be very busy. So just as always, just a recap for those of you who missed the dev stream or anything like that. What's this about Sumo? Sumo is a studio that Digital Extremes will offload stuff to every once in a while. Sumo is also owned by Tencent, same as DE. Friday, June the 5th to Monday, June the 8th. There we go. So where was that? Friday, June 5 through 8. This is crazy. This is insane. Okay, so just catching up on everything here real quick, because I like to do recaps whenever we're done. No, drops are already done. Yeah, you have to watch the main stream for Warframe, like the main Warframe stream, but the drops are already done. We will be watching the Soulframe dev stream after this, just as a heads up. The Soulframe dev stream will be starting in about 20 minutes here. So we'll be shifting over to watch that, and then we'll be shifting back to Warframe and playing Warframe. You're gonna head out, Shu? No worries, take care. So, Summer's Game Fest, Warframe's gonna be the official drop, and it's gonna be a free Dante. Remember, these free drops come with usually come with a Warframe slot, and usually come with a potato as well. So at the very least, you want to watch it for 30 minutes to get yourself a free Warframe slot and a Dante with a potato in it. TennoCon, Reb isn't going to be there because she's doing surgery. She's getting surgery done on the 10th. I kind of blanked out on the panel stuff, but everything's going to be at the Canada Life Place. So those of you who don't know London, Ontario, I'm not surprised if you don't know about it. The convention center that TennoCon's always been held at is the RBC place, and it's not big enough. London? You mean it's great? London? How do you really feel? So the convention center in London, Ontario just isn't big enough for TennoCon anymore. They do have an arena at in London, Ontario. They do have an arena at London, Ontario, so that's where the TennoCon is going to be held now this year. I think that the arena holds like 2,000 more people, so it's just going to be better for TennoCon to be hosted there. Also, maybe that means that we'll have like an actual creator sectioned off space for us, like we did at the concert. That'd be nice, so I can escape the unwashed masses. I mean, hi, my wonderful viewers. The Memorial Cup. Oh wow, rough. Mesa Heirloom is coming on the 11th. They're dropping Mesa Heirloom at TennoCon. Frozen! Yo, dude. Thanks for the raid. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Zenos. I stream Warframe. Make content for Warframe on YouTube. What's up? How's your stream, dude? He's forcing you to go? No way. What's good? Man, this, yeah, that dev stream, man. Help. Help. Our next Prime is coming with the patch. This is early, but then again, Varuna was late, so they're just getting it back on schedule. It is Steinex Prime. It's going to be the Offenses Prime with the Athodai Prime. I'm really hoping the Athodai's unique trait will finally get fixed so that it can reactivate while it's active, so it can refresh. That's kind of the big thing holding back the Athodai, in my opinion. I would really, really like to see this. This is something I'm really want. I really hope that they do that, because the Nell's unique trait refreshes, so it would be nice to have the Athodai's Prime refresh also. Gyre came with a patch? Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is usually there's 3 months between primes, so this is just like 2.5 months between primes, so it's a little bit early in that way. That's what I mean. Jay's House Constellations, June 17th. Of course, Frozen, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. Everyone else, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Jay's House Constellation release date, June 17th. 2 Warframes in 1. Not quite Equinox, fully different mods. Abilities do different things, and you swap between the frames in the mission by hold casting 1. And you gain power strength when you swap, so you're going to be really incentivized to swap between the two. And each ability will have 2 versions depending on which frame you have active at the time. Orion was, based on the stats that we saw, more health tank, and Sirius was more shield tank. Don't you also gain efficiency? I didn't hear if they did that. I always rewatch the thing there. They said strength, but maybe it's efficiency then. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. We'll go like that, and I'll just go rewatch the dev stream later. Anyway, either way, we love to see it. If it's efficiency, great. If it's strength, great. Don't care. Either way, happy. Again, we were watching and doing there. You get a black hole that's manipulated by your 1 power. Yes, that would be over here when we get to that. The top frame, so it's in your arsenal. You'll have frame 1, frame 2. The top frame is the one that you chose in Jade Shadows, but you can swap between which one's the top one throughout the quest. You give the different mods? Yes, I know. You're catching up, Gassy. It's okay. We see the fully different mods. See, it's Warframe players and reading, I know. Signature Scythe, Pride, and Wraith, 2 unique weapons. Wrath favors Orion, Pride favors Sirius. Does that mean that they're gonna have unique traits? That's the real question. It's real interesting. Free swap post quest? Yes, that's what I just said. The top frame and then the top frame, and then you can swap between the 2 after the quest. See, Warframe players and reading. It's right there. Here, I'll zoom in just so that you guys can see better. See, the words on the screen. Craftable Syandana. It's going to be 3 different Syandanas. 1 right side, 1 left side, 1 combined. And it's the Swaddle from the Jade Shadows. And then you hold cast your first ability and you'll swap between the 2. So for Cyrus, throws the scythe, hit an enemy, will set on fire, pick up drops, and has a longer range. But for Orion, it hits harder and it does slash and it removes armor. But then the 2, when it hits an enemy, it's a little aura thing around you, and when you hit an enemy, it applies heat to them. And for Orion, when you get hit, it leaves like Saren's mold, basically, when you get hit. Now the question is how is this going to work with the clones? And the other question is how this is going to work with the clones for damage output. And are the clone, like, because you have both frames active at the same time, is it going to be a Wukong situation? What happens if one of them dies is another question I have. What happens when you... There's a lot of questions. There is a lot of questions here. So, like, can one die like Wukong clones die? Is it just, is it any ability? Again, I'm just going based off of what I heard, so I'm going to be rewatching it before I do my DevStream recap tomorrow. So I'll be rewatching it. But I thought that it was the first ability, hold swap. So Sirius's AoE is a healing zone. It gives damage reduction based on the duration inside of the circle and will revive someone once per minute. Didn't the clone have a gray health bar? Yeah, but I don't know if that was just dev build or not. So that's kind of the problem. It's like, I don't know if that's dev build or intended. Right? Because it could just be a dev build thing. 1, 2, 3 are all hold swap based on who's in your primary. There we go. Direct from the source. Hold on. I'm just gonna copy this real quick. There we go. Thanks, Zach. We'll wait for the ad break to be over before we keep going over here. So it's 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And reminder, I will be going over, I'll be rewatching the dev stream tonight for the script for the dev stream recap short tomorrow. So I will be getting all of the information better corrected by tomorrow. Warframe being a 6-month sub is so funny. It's just because people just keep gifting Warframe subs. Yes, you can swap your primary post for, yeah, after the quest, dude. Primary equals, reading's really hard, I know. Primary is tap, secondary is hold. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Do they just because I wasn't catching it, do they cast the ability when you do the hold cast? So if I'm playing as Orion and I hold cast, oh, and then it casts with the hold cast. It's not just swap. Very good. Very good. Yes. Very good. I like this. Shit. Very good. Damn it. Good. Oh yeah, everyone, happy Pride. Hold swaps, visually and casts stay out as the frame you control. You must still hold cast the ability even if you're visually playing the secondary frame. Okay, cool. I'm very excited for this. I am very what about casting speed? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of casting speed. So the 3/4 Orion summons a giant black hole that groups enemies, and then it gets stronger as you kill enemies and increases its duration, and you can use the scythes to direct it. So you can do Sirius's scythe to push it away. Oh no, to drag it back, and then Orion's scythe to push it away. And swaps at the same time? That is what it sounds like, yes. This is going to be an incredibly complex frame. So we don't know what the helmet is, and we also don't know how this is going to work with helmets. Which is another good question. I'm assuming it's just going to be it applies to both frames. I assume it applies to both frames, and I assume that hold casting that ability won't do anything, so you'll have to use the other native abilities to do the hold casting swapping things. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. This frame's gonna be stupid. Oh, this is so good. It's the Phantom Eyes? No, actually, I don't think so. Assuming gives both abilities overriding the ability, but adds it. Okay, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Hold cast, swap to Orion, stay, and then if you hold cast one again, you stay as Orion. That's from the sounds of it, yeah. Switch Warframes, you gotta hold if it's your secondary and change. That's what it sounds like? Yes? There's so many things that we're gonna be testing. By the way, I stream every single patch day, and I spend about 10 to 12 hours going through and testing everything in the patch. So if you want to find out more, you can join me on June 17th. I find some bugs. About 8 seconds on there. Primary is always tap, secondary is always hold. This is the winning control scheme after much testing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. And just gonna grab your wording there. Why did I do that? Why? Why you do this? Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, YouTube chat. I'm sorry if I've been missing any of your questions. My multi-chat bot is broken, so I apologize if I've been ignoring you all. I'm not meaning to. Arcane Sculptor sounds like it'd be enough to accept things like Bright Bonnet. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Do they share the same weapons loadout or different? Same weapon loadout, I would assume. Thinking about the count of objects with abilities, yeah, that's going to be a lot of things to test turrets. You're absolutely right. Arcane Sculptor is going to be pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Open up 3 mod slots for your Banshee if it works. Yeah, it's that Arcane's going to be nuts. This is going to be such a silly frame. This is gonna be such a crazy frame. He's never gonna see it? No, do you mean the helmet thing? I saw that. I responded to them saying that. Yeah, no, I responded to that. The work with helmets? Yeah, responded to that part. when Warframe person said it. Yeah, and put it in the notes. Oh, yeah, it's because I said it out loud. I just haven't written it down. Replace ability on both. And then the 4 is fight to the death. Extra crit damage, extra crit chance, extra damage, and then you do the combo based on the constellations depending on which of the abilities from the Warframes you are using in sequence. So it's like it's a combo, it's a limit break. It's like from Final Fantasy. You do a little DDR. What you're hearing is hot shot? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. This is going to be really funny. So already I'm seeing high range, high strength, persistence, shield tank. I get to play all my favorite playstyles at once. Matter if it's all red, all green. I don't think that they said anything about all red, all green. Dad says it's my turn on the Xbox. Lol. This is gonna be high cast speed frame. This is gonna be a really interesting interactive playstyle. Now, this is the real big question. I need to know what their helmet is going to be, because I need to know if I have yet another Nezha build or not. I simply must know if I have yet another Warframe build and yet another Nezha build in my future. It's probably going to be their 3. I think it's probably going to be my gut instinct wants to say the 1 or the 2. Who are Cyrus and Orion? It's the 2-for-1 frame we're getting next patch. You believe it's the 2 right now? Tentatively 2. Tentatively 2. So still Nezha? Still Nezha. Yes. Remember, chat, you cannot cash my checks. You're immune. Ooh, sorry. I didn't see anything you said there. Whoopsies. I'm joking. Of course, this is tentative. This is not finalized. We have 3 weeks out from the patch. Everything here is still not finalized. This is not a guaranteed situation at all. Everything here is not finalized, of course. Of course. This is a tentative situation, and that was just me messing with Zach more than anything. Because it's funny. That's hilarious. So it's gonna tentatively be the 2. I wonder if it's gonna be a hold cast then, so you can choose which of the 2 it is, or if it'll be like attached to, if it'll be one or the other, or if it will be, yeah, tap hold. That's what I'm wondering as well. If it's gonna be a tap hold thing, or if it will be like your emissive color shenanigans. So that's going to be interesting to see what that is. But what will the tap be? I assume it'll just be one or the other. It's going to be standard probably. It'll probably just be a standardized one for the helmet system. Would be my assumption. Making that overly complex into the helmet system is unnecessary. I don't think so. I don't think they're going to do that. That would be a little bit much, but we'll see. You get both abilities? Yeah, but what we're wondering is what one is which, like what one's first, what one's second, what one's tap, what one's hold. That's what we're wondering. And like what the game's going to dictate. This is crazy. Some of the black hole pulls enemies into it, gets stronger. See, this is really interesting to me. Because we're gonna have grouping function into AoE. This is gonna be such a fucking crazy frame. Holy shit. This is gonna be nuts. Damn. And just remember, anything that's been said here by the Nice Warframe channel here answering questions is, of course, tentative. What's the new Prime Frame? Stynex. This is gonna be crazy, yo. Tentatively, too. Damn. Oh, soul frame time. Time to switch. Off to soul frame land we go. We will be going back to Warframe after the dev stream. Soulframe dev stream.
Do it. Let's do it.
Hi everyone! Hello! Welcome to Soulframe.
You must depart.
Dev Stream
No worries.
15.
We will catch you
That's
later.
15 already.
Deadlock?
That's crazy.
Scott, you look confused.
I'm just wondering how we got to 15.
How do we get to 15? Yeah.
We wanted
Where does
to
the time go?
Soulframe Dev Stream 15. Welcome everyone. Let's just start.
Earn
with
changes?
introductions.
Understood.
Let's start with the twins.
I know. I had to put my glasses on because I saw me and George match today.
Let's do a little introductions, shall we?
Hello, I'm George.
Yes,
I'm
we are.
Jeff.
We'll be switching
Megan.
back to
I'm the
Warframe once this is
substitute
done.
teacher today,
Sub.
'cause
Yeah.
Sarah couldn't be here.
Just as a heads up,
Does that mean
I
we
just
get to
want
be
to watch
reckless
this
today?
because
Like,
I
we
love
get to be
Soulframe.
Yes.
Better watch it. Better watch it.
I'm Steve. Hi. Thanks for tuning in.
I'm Scott.
There you go. All right.
Hi, Scott.
This dev stream, we're going to talk a little bit about 14.5 because that came out.
That's right. We kind of dropped it as a big surprise.
Yeah, it dropped it like it's hot.
Trying out
Yes.
some new systems on you all.
That's right. We got some
Yeah.
information on that. We're going to talk a little bit about P15 and maybe a little bit about TennoCon.
And now I just get to sit back and relax for a bit.
Stuff coming. Yeah.
Let's move us back over
Just a couple
to
things.
this side.
The Twitch drops for watching the stream are, in fact, invites to Soulframe Preludes, which we are in.
Yes.
Are we still saying pre-alpha?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. We're still in alpha,
Yeah. We're
folks.
still thrashing around. Yep.
There you go. Watch for 30 minutes.
Yep.
Get access to Soulframe. If you don't need that code, share it with a friend. Share it with a brother, a mother, a sister,
I'd fix the camera
a
positioning on here.
daughter, a cousin, a friend.
There you go.
There you go.
Holy
And you might be
crap.
noticing this lens flare blinding image.
Beautiful.
Look at this.
Yeah,
You guys are
It's
the
perfect.
Game Informer cover.
Yeah.
This month's edition available worldwide.
Worldwide.
I believe you can find it at an Indigo, I was told.
Excellent.
If you're an Indigo shopper.
Actually, like right
Oh,
now.
actually?
Actually, right now.
Yes.
Actually, right now.
Okay.
I think Sarah's mom has like 7 copies or
Oh,
something.
yeah, she like cleaned it up.
That's
I mean, it'd be cool if this was
Before
bigger
Sarah's
though.
mom
Soul
gets
frame
all
it.
of them.
Just see the soul frame in a frame.
Soul frame in a frame. But what if it was in a bigger frame?
We got
Wouldn't
a
that be
gag.
cool?
We got a gag. We got a side
Look at that.
Sounds a little bit loud
Soul
right
frame in a
now.
frame, baby.
Yeah.
Look
It
at
does,
that.
though.
Thanks,
does.
Michael. Yeah, get in
Just
there.
put it
Yeah,
like
Mike,
right
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Just, there you
cover
go.
me up.
There you go.
Yeah,
Look
who
at
needs
this.
it?
Yep.
I think that might
That's
not
what you-
work.
yeah.
But that's great. Thanks,
We got-
Michael. Appreciate
Okay.
you.
very
Chad is
much.
doing some framed puns. Excellent.
Keep them coming.
Thank you. Thank
so yeah,
you.
if you would like to get your cover, your copy of Game Informer, there's some great interviews in there. You
There
guys
is.
talk in depth about the development of Soulframe, the team, and everything about that. It is a fantastic read, so check it out if you.
They were a very great.
Oh,
crew,
yeah,
too.
poor
Oh,
Sarah.
Crew that came.
So much
They had a
fun.
good time when they were here. Yep.
It was a very good time.
Yep.
And if you're coming from the Warframe dev stream, some of this might be a tiny bit repetitive.
Frame.
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 It's time to rebrand.
Good.
time
Frame.
to
We're gonna frame.
Frame. We are
Screaming
going to be,
Pirate, 12
being
months.
Soulframe.
Thank you so much.
We'll have a small presence at Summer Game Fest.
Happy anniversary.
Ooh, a new
nice.
trailer. Friday, June 5th. Now this trailer,
Oh yeah.
kind of an reintroduction to Soulframe.
Yep.
If you maybe are not familiar, there's some nice bits in there.
There is.
Yeah, still broader audience, kind of like a little short taste.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more of the Empress kind of involved. But
Yeah. It does yeah.
yeah.
It has a little poetic tease of
does,
things for
yes.
TennoCon as
It
well.
does, yeah.
So yeah.
If you can decipher
So
it.
even if you know the game, it's still worth maybe
Yeah.
making some notes, putting it in your notepad.
Get that notepad open.
Get your notepad open.
And then as well, TennoCon is approaching. Sorry to keep triggering you with that
Yeah,
word.
thank you.
Again, we
TennoCon.
mentioned this before, but the Soulframe
I can't wait
Dev
for
Stream
TennoCon,
is
man.
happening at 12 on Saturday, July 11th.
Yep.
These goofy guys are going to be on it.
These goofs.
Sarah, not me, will be hosting
Not
it, the
Meg.
proper teacher.
And a very special guest.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Scott McGregor.
And the
I was
one,
just
the
checking
only.
to see if I was
Oh,
still
Jennifer
on.
English.
Yeah.
Is it going to be at TennoCon?
Scott scratched out
Yeah.
Jennifer
Holy
crap,
English.
Jennifer English is going to be there
Yeah.
too?
I would be sad.
BAFTA award-winning voice actress Jennifer English, the voice
Heck
of
yeah.
Empress Alora
I
in
know,
Soulframe.
I know.
That's exciting.
She will be there. She will be on the panel.
I know,
with you
I
guys.
know.
Oh,
Emmett
can't
Salk
wait
is going to
see
be
her.
there.
Dictionary to her.
That's right.
She
I
could do that, and
know.
that could be,
That'll
that
just
could
be
be
the whole
it.
stream.
And
Yep.
stick around at till the end of the stream to figure out who else is going to be
Yeah,
in
Cosmic.
TennoCon.
Today, yes.
Are you
Yep.
spoiling things?
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm just
He's
saying
teasing
that
a
you're
little
going
bit.
to spoil
Setting the
things.
table,
I
yeah.
am
Yep.
going to spoil.
Yep.
Anyways, so yes, we will see Jennifer English, see all of these folks here on the Soulframe dev stream. So if you are coming to TennoCon, cannot wait to
Oh,
see
no.
you. As well, Plexi Cosplay is going to be at TennoCon, and although this is Rusalka,
Plexi.
she is going to be cosplaying as Verminia
Beautiful.
at
Awesome.
TennoCon.
Love it.
Oh,
And
nice.
I messaged her to say congrats and excited, and I
That
asked
would
her
be
how
cool.
many rats she was going to be making.
Oh,
She
no.
told me
Verminia.
26.
26 rats.
She's
I was-
made 26 rats. Rue, do we have a
That's
picture of the
incredible.
rats?
Oh,
The
they
rats.
scurried away.
Scurried away.
Gotta get those rats. Just imagine what 26
Dang rats.
Cute little rats. would
look
be.
like.
Maybe like animatronic, like little.
No, I think they're. Yeah, can you imagine?
Verminia is the
26
ghost
moving
French lady.
rats? No. It's all right, Rue.
That's
you,
all right.
We'd find
You
the
cooked
rats.
that.
They've escaped.
Yeah, so she will be
Poppets,
Verminia.
thank you.
Puppets.
Yes.
Of course,
How
we
can
should
we
call
correct
them
it?
puppets.
We've been
I'm
correct.
so
Yes.
sorry.
Yes.
That's why I shouldn't be here. I called them rats.
Yeah.
That's my honest bad.
Yep.
So yes, she will be Verminia at TennoCon, so you can look forward to that and her 26 rats. Rue, you just keep on cooking. All right,
Go, Rue.
are we ready
We
to
believe in
jump
you.
in to a little bit of 14.5 retrospective?
Yeah.
Yeah, Landon, do you have a mace? Do you have a mace with tempers? Oh yeah.
does, yeah,
Oh
he
yeah.
does.
All right, 14.5.
Okay, so the
couple
mace,
weeks
the
ago.
temper system that
Yeah.
they're showing
How we
off is
feeling?
actually seems really,
Feeling
really
pretty
cool.
good.
How you doing, Phil? Hope you're doing well today.
Yeah. I think you were kind of increasing the pace, even though I think we're gonna go dark because TennoCon is gonna gobble the team
Yes.
for a
This is our-
while.
the last
I
dev
can't-
stream for Soulframe as
Yep.
well.
But we do intend to release 15 before TennoCon.
June.
Oh,
In early-ish June.
interesting.
Pretty big. It's
It is
turning out to
big.
be,
it's
yeah,
very big,
quite
and we'll,
the-
we'll we'll talk about that
Yeah.
more. 'cause
15
I
is coming in
I
June.
actually brought a
Written crayon.
crayon
There you
and,
go.
and notes. But yeah, we did a drop to try out some of the
Bonus heavy
systems,
damage is the most
to
fun
make,
weapon.
Blaze a trail, I suppose, for what we wanted to do with 15.
When will the Signa
so
release?
this
I
is the
assume you mean
first,
Mesa Heirloom.
weapon
Same with Mesa
randomization
Heirloom, July
that
11th.
we've had in the game.
They're releasing it at
and
TennoCon.
That has this temper system, which is all these different upgrades that you can have. You've got the origin and the quality system in there as well. And so 15 is going to be massively expanding this and improving it and bringing in crafting elements of that as well. We can talk about that later. We also brought in an additional player, so you can play with 4 people.
Four.
So that's excellent.
I like that we're able to play with 4 people.
Highlight that non-existent thing on the UI. That's fine. And then also in 14.5, we did the changes to the respec. And if you want to show that, Landon, we've also, by popular demand, taken out the virtue lists for
Good.
15.
That's
So
right.
you'll be able to respec
I agree.
A-OK without
That was a little bit
without
frustrating.
having to burn anything there. You just be able to freely do that.
That's a big one.
We're
It
getting
is
some
big.
W's in chat
Yes,
there.
yes,
exactly,
Some
yeah.
W's.
There you go.
You know, we tend to try to look at things that are interesting to earn, but this one is very annoying when you're just looking for like 1 or 2 point change.
Yep.
And you have to burn something, so that is gone.
Yeah, no, I agree with
but
them
you'll
doing
have to
that.
wait until June to get that.
P15.
But that was part of changing the system, and we're doing one more step with it.
Yeah, and thank you to the people that give the feedback.
Absolutely.
Because
Always.
it's been
Yeah,
through a couple
always.
iterations.
It has, yeah,
Obviously,
yeah,
It's-
definitely.
it's been a thing and been something else. And
Absolutely.
This is
It's-
kind of the time to
I
be
didn't mind it,
Now
but I
we're
could
back
see that
where we
becoming a
started.
really big problem.
We're back.
Like, especially with the drop rates of
exactly
it,
back
it
where
was
we
really.
started, in my own defense. You
That's
don't
right.
need to
No,
worry
no.
about unspent points.
There you go.
So that is there. And yeah,
It was just
there's
frustrating.
There's going to be some exciting stuff for this system in TonoCon that we won't talk about today, but I'm also very excited about that, Jeff.
Yes.
you go.
Yes.
All right, before we jump into some P15 things, shall we do our first giveaway?
Always.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yes.
a nice key.
I love giveaways.
Nice QR.
Yes, that
That's
was
some nice
that was
gear.
14.5. Yes.
I love
We're gonna give away
giveaways.
Oh, is Rue finally finding his assets?
Where did you find
Puppets.
them?
Puppets.
The rats?
Yep.
The rats are dead? Now, we're gonna give away a wild Tethran.
Going to give it a wild. Excellent.
A wild.
It's
It's
a
loading.
Thinking? All right.
Is there a couple people in
All
chat?
right. Thanks for joining us. If,
Yeah,
the,
that's
if,
amazing.
the, if the spinner is slow. Fantastic.
There it is.
Okay, great.
Wild Tethran?
Well, Tethran will come with some codes for you to invite some friends.
All right, who do we got? Steve?
Nitonics.
Wow.
Nitonics
Is that New York
underscore.
Tonics?
New York Tonics.
Or maybe New York
Let's
Tonics.
go to
Yeah. Knicks. There you go. Knicks reference.
Please whisper the Soulframe situation. The switch. Did we say that
Wow,
on
we're
the stream?
such a mess. It's a situation
say that
now.
on this?
Yeah. Okay.
Sarah's screaming right now.
Yeah, sorry. Whisper us, message us. We'll get you your Preludes access. And if you don't need it, give it to a friend. It'll be great. Rue, you got rats? Yeah, we got rats. I mean, sorry,
We got
puppets.
Puppets.
Puppets. That's a paw
Oh.
print.
a little pop.
Ooh, that's cute.
Oh, yeah,
Little
okay.
look.
Yeah.
We're seeing the kit getting
This is
made
great.
here.
Some work in progress. And
Oh, they're so
really
cute.
cute.
Oh, wow, okay.
26 of those incoming.
That's
All right.
incredible.
Good.
Okay, those
We're
are
gonna wear
adorable.
26 rats.
Wow.
26
that's
of them.
really
Request
cool.
one
Crap.
getting white.
Oh, I know.
You need the one white.
You need the one
one
white puppet.
white rat.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Puppet.
Excellent.
You're really hitting the H these
White.
days.
White.
White rat. All right.
Cardi.
Someone in chat says look like
Please.
chocolate. I hope they're not edible.
Cardi,
That'd be
please.
very terrifying.
Yeah, not in
Is it cake? We'll find out.
Oh, the cake. Is it cake?
All right.
Love that show.
It's time to talk a little bit 14.5 going into P15.
Yes.
So we're gonna go
Oh,
with-
the other thing we did in 14.5 was we started finally cracking into this the MMO features that we're trying to add. So around every world tree, any players that are playing the game at the same time will, and in that area, will populate as well. So,
And guess what? We're about to get.
Oh, are we going to do that? Okay.
We're
Thank
gonna
you. Thank
get
you.
there.
Oh, okay.
That's
thank you.
you.
cool. So it's gonna have like a
All
mini
right,
instance.
First, thank you, Landon, for being our.
I didn't realize that
gameplay
was
guru
already in the
today.
game.
We have a weapon that I can't pronounce to save my life.
Try.
Bo-
Borscht.
I like that
no,
mace.
tell me that.
That is a
Ver-
fucking
Ver-
cool mace.
Borscht.
Varshti?
Oh,
Rushed.
Brushed.
Yeah.
Welcome to the brush. Tell
Anyway,
me, what's
it
the,
looks sick.
It looks sick. What am I looking at? What's a brush? A mace. A
This is
spiky
the ode
mace.
spiky mace. Yeah.
Yeah.
so this must be one of
You
the
got the voltaic
heavy,
temper
the
on
new
there?
heavy weapons.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rein in. Landon can maybe do the heavy attack. We're gonna rein this in a bit.
Oh, that is.
Rein things in.
A wee bit.
Hey!
We need this. It's,
We need this.
it's GPU particles. We need this.
We're keeping it.
Yeah.
Just,
Okay.
just we don't want to flashbang the players.
Okay.
That's. Thank
Okay,
you.
that's-
Thank you,
okay,
Jeff.
We'll tweak it a
Thank
little
you.
bit.
Dungeon,
just the
this will
tweak.
be a
Also,
It needs more lens
holy shit,
Yes.
More lens
Thunderhammer.
flare.
Everything does. Yeah.
So the
It's
br-
Thunder
the
Fury
brush-
all over again. It all comes back to Thunder
Spiky
Fury.
two-handed
What number
spike
is it?
mace melee
What number
weapon.
is the brush?
Shit. 11?
9.
I thought X was 10.
It is, but it's before that.
Oh my god.
That is
Yeah, they put
cool.
Russian,
It is confusing,
or
but yeah.
Roman numerals in this game.
Yeah.
That's crazy. World trees, Landon. Take us to a world tree.
Totally not a Mjolnir. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
We
you already
swear
planned
it's
it.
not Mjolnir. We swear.
Good. Do it again. Do it
In
again.
14.5,
Yep.
a new way to find and invite other envoys.
Yep.
Landon's gonna show off some world tree. Does he have any friends?
Oh, that's so
Oh,
cool.
We got the dev team here hanging out
Friendships.
waiting. Yeah, that's cool.
Wow.
Okay, that's actually legitimately really cool.
Kaylin.
Very nice.
Cool.
That makes me happy because,
I love how
yeah,
the
we never really
hairstyle
had
is
the
also
MMO
listed.
aspect in the game. And to be fair, we've never really
Yeah.
had an MMO aspect in Warframe other than like relays and stuff.
Mastermind. All right.
So like this,
Better be
like
some
being where you can just naturally encounter other
Oh
players.
my
There's Sam.
God.
Sam's been
My
grinding.
God.
That's
those, I know.
really,
Yeah.
really
I'm just
cool.
glad no one's in their underwear.
Yeah.
Anyone in their underwear?
Yeah.
That guy's had pants on? Ah!
There's always gonna be
Alright.
one undie.
There's always an undie. There's always an undie.
That's actually super cool. I actually
hate
really
to see
like
it.
that.
But you know what I
Joe!
love
There's
to
Joe.
see?
Hey,
Joe Soulframe himself.
What would you like to see?
I love grass.
You love grass?
Do you want to touch some grass?
Wow.
I
That's
need
very
to.
Canadian of you to love grass.
I do need to touch some grass.
Canadian
Sitting in this
loving
chair for way too
grass.
long.
Are we in a good spot to show the difference? We've been requesting, we've been getting a lot of requests to increase the foliage.
Well, that shows it.
distance.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, that looks
Oh, okay. All right.
really nice.
You'd have to be maybe on a
That's
hill. or
so
whatever,
pretty,
but,
man. This game is so
but,
fucking beautiful.
The coming with 15 will be a very big upgrade to the draw distance.
It's very good.
Oh, this was exactly what I was talking about.
Grass close by.
The rendering
Oh,
distance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it, yeah, wait, right above your head.
So it's gonna be double, and it's going to run at the same speed as the current as well because we're switching to.
I wonder if that's going to be like a setting.
for the foliage as well. We'll probably be getting the FSR 3.1 and DLSS upgrade from our Warframe friends, probably. Not guaranteed, but we will eventually, of course, because we do share everything between the two games.
Yeah.
Just sometimes on their schedules, it's not immediate. Yeah. What can we see? What tempers you have on your mace, by the way? What do you got going on here?
You got a lot of weapons landed.
You got a lot here. Yeah.
Rushed
You got we got an HC there. That's cool.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so you got the Galvanic Strike on there. Breaknet. I see. You have double stacks?
Yeah, for the Voltaic.
Whoa, interesting. Okay,
All right.
cool.
Making some notes?
I have notes about
That's a
all of this.
4-star.
All of
All of
this.
this stuff.
All
Yeah.
right.
like a double stack.
Yeah.
Is that
Landon,
to signify the
For the world
rarity now?
tree, is trading ready? No.
That must be to signify the rarity.
Thank you, Landon.
Like, because they have different
Thank
rarities
you,
inside of the weapon,
Landon.
because it's now random
Appreciate
rules
that.
for the.
We do need beards.
tempers?
But yes, I've been chat. Okay,
Yeah.
do we have a mock-up for the trading, or did we not bring that with us to school?
I do not think we
Loud,
brought
yeah,
that on
Icicle,
the day
they
of class.
don't have very good
We have it
equalization.
later.
Yeah, so
have it later.
if I don't have the volume at what it
okay,
is,
Yeah.
it's either too loud or too quiet
this?
because they
Cool.
What's happening here?
So another
Yeah.
thing that we snuck in for 14.5 was the beginning of, I suppose we call it internally the boon system, but it's not that. But this is really cool. I brought actually notes with my crayon.
Karen.
The really amazing part of Soulframe is the ancestors and the animal
Increased
almond
pack
beasts that you rescue as
experience.
you play the game. And a big problem was they kind of disappear after you do
Yeah.
that. So now every 23 hours, there's one spawning somewhere in the woods near where you log in.
If you've completed that portion
If
of the
you've
quest.
you've completed it,
Oh.
if you've unlocked them, freed them, saved them, and they are going to have, well, they do have, but there's a huge increase in the number of things that they're going to offer. So they have these upgrades that
That's pretty
you
cool.
can take, and they will last for the day.
Kickstagger. Oh, my
There's some wacky ones as well. They have gifts, so they might just give you, for example, if you have the Steel Singer Tuvokane, she might give you a gift that will feed into the crafting system for Preludes 15 as well, which we can talk about in a little bit as well. So yeah, there is a random pool of boons that they draw from. Some of the weirder, more esoteric ones actually require some harmony from animal charming. So the systems are they're rewarding you for saving the animals that they love so much. So they're a bit of a connection.
That's pretty
that way
cool,
as well.
actually.
And there's a Nirvana album too you can get.
Is there?
Oh, geez.
Sorry.
Wow.
George.
Nirvana, never mind. I see what you're saying. Very good. Yeah, so that's I'm really excited about this to have those crucial characters.
Kickstagger roll, yeah, I hope so
Should we
too.
make it so when you make your selection,
Yep.
that if it's an omen beast, you get the pet? You kind of pet on
Well,
the
I saw
Yes.
someone
because I know
was going to sell
Yes,
your
you
soul,
should.
sell their soul to you if
Yeah,
you could
okay.
pet Bromius.
All right.
Please
well,
provide
yes.
said soul.
Yeah.
we might have to do like a little
So
exit
we are
ritual.
going to be adding
Yeah.
more
That would go.
animations there, including that interaction would be gorgeous.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so that's how that system works. And again, as you get deeper into the game,
That's super
and
cool.
unlock more ancestors and more omen beasts, then they begin to appear around you and help you.
It's kind of like adding life to the world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
adding life to the world.
Great reinforcement of the journey you've been on.
Oh, very good. All right, shall we do some fighting, Landon?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. All right, P15. There's some drones, some Odin drones perhaps
Yes,
that are going to be
yes.
here.
Drones?
Let me see. Are
Yeah.
they spawning right now?
Oh, but first, what's happening here?
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh.
These Odrup is no good word.
No good.
These
Dare
guys
they?
stink!
We should
Dare
stop
they?
them.
We throw a spiky mace right in the face.
Yep.
Oh, geez. Oh my God.
And that
good
really
job.
just makes the world feel more alive by like having things actually happening.
To the face.
It's
Okay, so why
really
do they
leaning
chop
into
down
the sort of the more RPG element rather than just sort of static
They need a lot of
environment.
lumber.
That's really
Yeah.
nice, actually.
You might have to watch TennoCon to see
Yeah,
what they're
there's
doing with
some
that
real-
lumber.
Oh my God.
Yeah, changeable
Lumber-
geometry.
Lumber update incoming. All right, so we're going to the castle. Interesting.
What the fuck is that?
Deforestation.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, the flashbangs, guys. Yeah,
This guy.
yeah, flashbangs. A little bit hard.
Yes. Yes.
I think these guys are on patrols right now, I believe.
Huh.
Oh, like so you'll find them.
You'll find them in the world, yeah.
What's their purpose? Are they taking the lumber?
You'll see them kind of taking like goods back to the castle.
They're thieves.
They
They
said that
are.
they're going to be
Yeah,
adjusting
the
the visuals.
Ruffians.
Cosmic. Not that it already is.
Swinging that mace, Landon.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. That's how you do it.
I love Soulframe, man.
Uh-oh, quick fire.
Oh, he's cooked.
Hey. Landon, watch out! Landon, be careful.
Smack!
Be careful.
Oh, I want this hammer.
Great job, Landon.
I want this hammer. I
So
want
there's
this
a
hammer.
big push for
I want this hammer.
coming Preludes 50. Oh, hello.
Oh, what do we
Yeah,
have
you're right,
here?
Evan.
Well, I don't know. Actually,
What
this
do
is
we
all
have
new to me.
here?
Oh, you can just hold. You can sell it right away now,
Weapon.
Okay,
and you can look at the
Fire.
stats right away.
with some-
Oh, that's really
some stats on
nice.
it.
Some weapon drops,
Yes,
perhaps.
very good. So the about the deforestation and the drone patrols and that sort of thing. The level designers and
The
the
art
tech
team and the
designers
design
and
team,
the
the
art
tech-
team
yeah.
have been adding a whole bunch of new life to the game.
Yep.
Where you can see that the Spellsong Dendrit people are chopping down their own forest at the behest of their evil Ode masters.
Yeah, that flashbang really needs to be fixed.
Yeah, there's
That's really bad.
a significant lift in the amount of variety
Yeah.
and things that are happening in the game. And again, as we flesh out the world, you're going to be seeing the Ode doing more of that bad stuff.
Yeah, it's way
Does that
bigger.
sword just go
I thought they were going to be
flying?
small too, Cosmic.
Sure did.
Oh, what's up with that? Dang, that thing's got a life. Okay, so what are we doing here? Are we getting some?
Yeah, so
Loot?
So you can get weapons
we
off
kind
of weapon
warned
racks
our,
now.
Our envoys about this. We've changed a lot of how, for P15, all of the weapons that you can currently get in 14.5 will be dropping in the world, made at varying quality levels, with interesting tempers
How can
on
people
them.
play with Screen
Both,
Shake?
universal tempers.
How do people play with Screen
Which are
Shake?
kind of like our perks for these weapons, as well as faction-specific tempers. So they're mendicant weapons that have kind of cursed tempers on them. There
Tactical
are,
feedback, I guess, but it's just I don't know how people can
tempers
play with
that
it.
kind
For me,
of, are for fencing and precision. So yeah, I think that's kind of the long and short of it. There's a lot of changes for how these go. You're not going to be crafting for days at a time. You're going to be finding an interesting weapon and getting to use it right away.
that is
Those have
really
some
cool.
assets to
I'm really happy about that.
depict what
That's a
it
good
is
change.
You were speaking on, Steve. Right?
Yes. Do we have?
Rue?
Oh, do we have that? Yes. Yes.
Tempers drop fully crafted.
Right on. So yeah, I think there is
We're acquiring more tempers.
19 tempers. depending
Reroll
on the weapon
tempers.
class, and a dozen as well that are faction specific. So the Dendrant, Ode, Mendicant, the Fey, and the Caseid weapons have their own subset as well.
That's
And as
very
you,
interesting.
Get higher quality ones, we roll more of those attributes onto them. So the question then becomes, what if I want to build a weapon with a specific set of tempers?
Yes.
So
is the question.
that is the question. So this won't be in P15, but of course the goal is once you get your weapon into a legendary quality with 2 Vulcani, you'll be able to actually take the tempers off of things that you don't want to use anymore and build your perfect ideal
That's
weapon
nice.
that you want to really, really double
That's
down
nice,
on.
actually. Because then you can still get,
there
like...
is randomness and very quickly going through those things in the beginning, but then as you find your ideal weapon or you want something, build something specific, then you'll be able to do that with the crafting system.
That's very nice. I like that a lot.
So that's kind of the...
Because it still gives it like
the
a
whole
good
big thing with
gameplay
P15
grind
is,
loop.
And is this
a
where-
massive amount
But
of,
the more
of RNG that then goes
minute
into
control on what's
Is this where
happening.
trading
That's
kinda
actually
comes into play?
legitimately
Yes, and of
a
course now
really,
you
really good
have,
idea.
You might be hoping to get things that
That's
you didn't
actually-
get lucky
I'm
enough
very,
for.
very
You might
hyped
be
for
able
that.
To be willing to trade for them, and so that would be another thing that's coming in P15.
Is that what Landon's setting up?
I think that's what we're
Is
setting
it
up right now.
Screen shake off? Yeah, but I'm not a fan of screen shake.
Oh, very cool.
So again, here we go. This is.
Now, this is interesting.
Just
So
came in.
Yeah, hot off the
Trade
Very hot off the
runes.
press. Trading a rune there.
Sam,
Yep.
what's he gonna give
I
you?
don't know.
So you can trade runes. Are we going to be able to trade the weapons? Does that mean that we'll be able to trade fully craft?
Oh hell yeah.
Okay, but it's at level
Will you
0.
accept? Wow.
So what if you have a level 30 weapon?
Big decision.
Okay. All right. Will it work?
I just like, yeah. Oh,
Yep.
Sam, come on. Sam.
Don't let us down.
Right, because when you it goes
He's
to
the
30
Vancouver
automatically when
latency.
you pick up
There you go.
duplicates.
That's all that was.
And went around the world.
Yeah.
So
Right. So
is it going to
because
be?
the weapons now are being dropped completely made, and with these random attributes.
Same level
the
on your
crafting
account.
system
Yeah,
then
but what I'm
becomes not
saying
waiting to get a
is,
weapon,
are
but to
we
actually
when we
refine it.
trade it with someone?
So,
are they going to get
lot
a
of those
level 30
materials that you've been
weapon,
collecting will now
or
go
can
into
we
the
not
refinement
trade
process.
level 30 weapons,
For some of
or
the
does it
really
automatically get
high
reduced to
quality
level
stuff,
0
into the
if
kind
they
of
don't have it
masterwork
at
or
level 30
legendary?
already?
Some of those materials will need to be combined, and those special ingots also will be dropping from interesting places in the game. Gifts.
This is
from
this is
Olympus
actually
and-
going to
and that sort of
really
thing.
drastically
So
change the way this
it's a
game plays.
little-
This is
paint's a little
massive.
wet on that
This
idea.
really brings in
Minus
a proper grind loop.
You're scowling.
This
at
brings
me.
in
Like, I missed the
a
spell. No scowl.
P11 craft dinner.
It allows you to like find the weapon you love quickly.
Yes.
And then invest deeply in it with time and,
Yep.
and energy there.
Yep.
Instead of spending a lot of time trying to figure out
Well,
what kind
now
of
we know
weapon
that
you
they
want
are
and then spending
Canadian.
a bunch of time crafting it just to try
Why
it.
is it P11
It now allows
craft
you to
dinner?
try it earlier in the game. Try a bunch of different stuff earlier in the game.
Yep.
And then decide which you like best and then invest deeply in it.
Yeah, this is the core gameplay loop. This is fantastic. This is great.
Try the different portions of the game that we have.
I'm
The
very
different,
excited for this.
Weapon playstyles are completely different. Like melee versus range versus caster is a completely different play experience.
Yep.
So
Yeah, so P15 will be shocking for how weapons are changing.
This is
Enemies
incredible.
that are holding a weapon are going to be dropping that weapon. They'll also have a chance to drop other weapons at a lower rate because some of the enemy types are pretty rare. And so we'll be balancing that as we go with P15. So your patience will be appreciated there.
See some questions in chat about like
Yep.
their current inventory. Like, what does that mean?
Yes, yes.
What does that mean for that?
So your current inventory, most of your stuff will be stock, stuff that you've gotten sort of just crafted in the game. And with your materials that you have, you'll be able to have 2 Vulcani upgrade it from that base level, and then you'll be able to roll the tempers on that. And if you have a ton of material, you might be able to upgrade your weapon significantly.
Oh,
which
okay,
will
okay.
give you a whole
I see
bunch of new
Cosmic.
tempers added to every time you upgrade them.
Got it. So
and
like,
then purchase weapons.
Purchase weapons are fixed at noble quality with a specific pre-selected set tempers on them, so that you're not playing a slot machine that way. It's just this is how this one comes,
Okay.
and then you'll be able to, of course,
Good.
go
So
to
that
those-
that
upgrade to that
eliminates
legendary class
potential.
with crafting.
oh, what about
you know,
founder
like you said,
weapons?
slot
How do
machine.
those
They,
apply?
they are also again coming at that noble
think
quality
noble's the
with
max
this
rank.
pre-selected curated list.
Gotcha.
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
So there's no randomness. We're not
Isn't
playing with
it?
randomness when you're.
I don't know. I
supporting the game
actually
that
don't
way.
know. So that's me guessing.
Yeah. What else is there to say about that? I think I kind of got.
But if
it
it's
all
not the
with
max
my
rank,
crayon
assume what it
work.
sounds like is that you're going to be able to
Any more crayon notes? Or is it-
throw
think there's any
resources
more
into a
crayon
weapon to get
notes.
it up to whatever the top rank
Unlike
is.
the P14.5, so there'll be you'll be able to get up right to the upper tier of quality, which means you can have up to 8 of these attempers that are either universal or the faction of the weapon. And there's also a chance, instead of having another unique temper, you could have a double. So there's a lot of kind of interesting possibilities to figure out how you want to tune your weapon, or possibilities for kind of creating weapons that are sort of unusual.
Give me a second here, Killshot.
Fragment question marks in chat.
Right, fragments, yes. So fragments are probably not for 15, but as soon as possible. Fragments are going to be pushed into more of a rare legendary class of weapon. The fragments themselves are going to actually be unique, so it's not just a counter. So it'll be a piece of the weapon, it'll be the hilt, it'll be the broken blade, that sort of thing. And then those will create that kind of top tier of weapon. But they will also have tempers on them.
Amazing.
Yep.
Everyone's asking about mounts.
I know.
We've said it before.
I know. Come on. That's what I'm asking.
It's just it's this year. It's a this year goal. It's not.
Okay,
it's
mounts
not
are
in
a
the
this year
near
goal. I
future,
thought it was
but
gonna be a
still
14.
this year, but
Or
we're working on it.
P15. So Killshock,
I'm gonna write that check.
Maybe
Soulframe
Tune
is
Tentacle,
like if
yeah, so
Warframe,
it's just,
The Witcher, and The
it's a
Breath of the
lot
Wild
we're
had a
going
baby.
through right now.
So it's a
I was riding around the
fantasy
world today.
RPG
Yep.
with dungeon diving elements, MMO elements,
See what's up.
grind,
There-
like
that is
shooter
progress.
looter
Shall we
elements
give
like
away
Warframe
a
has.
wild
So it's kind of a
great.
blend,
Yeah,
and it's
sounds
made by
great.
the same people
Do it.
as Warframe, Digital
Excited for
Extremes.
TennoCon? As you should be.
Yes.
When are we getting mounts? All capital letters.
But
It's this year, it's a this year
it is
target.
incredibly
This year,
fun.
this year
It's
target.
slower
This year,
paced
this year
gameplay,
for
more
sure.
like The Witcher and Breath of the Wild.
what
So
yes,
you're
yeah.
doing a slower
who do we
gameplay
got?
loop.
Side
You're doing a
13.
slower style of
13.
combat. It's not
Please
horde
whisper.
shooter like
Soulframe
Warframe.
Twitch channel, you're
It's
watching right now.
more
Let us
fantasy,
know
steampunky.
your email,
Our
I think.
business.
So the thing about the junk,
Redacted.
suppose you already have an
ask me
amazing
after this.
weapon
Sorry.
with tempers you like, you've got it at a quality level that you love, and you get another drop. So in the field, you might have seen that when Landon was hovering over those and he was looking at the stats. You can actually hold the button and destroy the weapon right on the spot.
Yeah.
And Tuvokane will get basically the crafting components that went into that. So very quickly, you won't have to be kind of going through and doing.
That's
inventory
really, really
management. You'll
important.
be able to say, I already got one. Give me the steel and give me the shards.
I
from
assume you
that
mean
that
like
goes into
Aztecross?
crafting. The one you
Redacted?
do like to bring it up to the next level. Or
In the
to
Discord,
bring
I
it
assume what you
into,
mean?
to bring another weapon that you like in that class. So that's how that stuff will work. So we'll be optimizing that churn. Our goal is not to be creating this like tons and tons of inventory management.
Yeah, go for it, Redacted.
So it might take us a little bit to get the drop rates where you want, but because everything's going to work on this system now, the total drop rates are going to drop a bit because you're going to be killing lots of enemies and getting a lot of variety that way. So hopefully that's how that works. I see questions about moonsteels. People have noticed that there is a very low chance to get what is only a cosmetic shine on them. And what am I going to say about those? I'm going to say when P15 hits and trading comes with it, if you're really looking for a Moonsteel variant of this type of weapon, you might be able to trade one that you got because there's going to be a lot more chances, a lot more variety in the system. In the future, we'll probably be looking at kind of a legendary class of rewards for some activities that would let you maybe imbue that. But right now, the chance is very, very low for that because it's made from Comet steel. I think I heard somewhere.
Someone told
somewhere.
me.
Comet
Yes,
steel.
yes.
Someone told
Yeah.
me. Someone asked if this will finally make Tuvokane happy.
Yes, eventually.
That's the plan. That's the goal.
She's
Yeah.
been waiting for this.
Yes.
She has.
Redemption art.
Her confidence needs to rise,
Aw.
and it
It's
will.
true.
It will.
Aw,
It will.
She'll get there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to deviate a little bit and show some dev concepts of what you guys have been cooking up lately.
Nice.
Some in-progress stuff.
I see other questions.
Oh,
Oh, do you-
Okay.
Yep.
We can.
Yep.
You guys can swim now, which is incredible.
We can
Congrats.
swim,
Swim,
and
yeah.
these guys are gonna eat you while you swim.
Yeah, no
No,
kidding.
they're not.
What's swimming without some fish?
Yeah.
That's
true.
true. Yeah. There's
Where's George's picture? Do we have?
Oh, don't you?
There
What's
we
going on,
go.
George? What are
Yeah,
we
this
doing?
is
we
one
go
of our
fishing?
Soundslander Slater with his
Yep.
brother, who's an avid fisherman, a fly fisherman, and they went out and they recorded a whole bunch of cool
I want to go fishing.
stuff for
Did they catch any?
something.
That sounds
For something, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they caught. I didn't ask him
You
that.
should have just said that Slater got his gear and went random walking up.
Yeah, it's true.
And he just found
Hey, do you
someone.
mind if I join you? Yeah. He has his waders on there, and
Yeah.
look at the nice sunset.
I know,
and
it's
just
That's a beautiful picture.
yeah,
Picturesque.
It's very calm and serene.
Yeah, why would we need fish?
Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Stay
yeah.
tuned.
Stay tuned for TendoCon.
Stay tuned to TendoCon. Stay tuned. For some, did they mocap fish?
Could you put sensors on a fish? Probably not. I don't think you could.
All right,
yeah.
I wasn't going that deep.
Can you put sensors
could
on the
be
fish?
fish.
Probably.
There you go.
You could be the fish.
Put a little fish suit on.
Yeah.
Just
you
picturing
could do
Throw
it.
me a tank
Jeff.
of water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
shaking.
yeah. Actually, yeah. Here we have.
Magic, yeah.
This is
Mockery's armor.
Clay
Some armor
mockery.
based off of some mockery updates that we're working on.
Ooh, that's cute.
So this is the
New fit.
new fit for the.
That's
is this
nice.
The clay or the stone.
Clay.
This is the clay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
Okay. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Nice.
some colors.
You're subbing right now for all of 2 minutes, and Twitch couldn't wait to serve you an entire
I was
ad
just
block.
looking
They were
at it.
floating on heels.
He's got no heels.
I'm sorry.
You should have seen what was missing.
yeah.
The first
heels.
the first time they did this. There's a lot more missing. You see the rings on the chest? There's
Yeah.
it was a perfect like nipple window.
Wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah.
Mesa
You
heirloom?
guys need that. You guys need that.
Oh,
Some
ooh,
future
pretty.
hairs.
Some more hair.
Oh, some long hairs.
Not the hair we're looking for.
Yep.
We need beard hair, but yeah.
Got lots of hair coming. This is Jeff is a 10-year-old haircut.
There you go.
That looks good.
Were you a blonde?
I was
gonna
very
say.
blonde. I was very blonde. Yeah.
George, were you also blonde?
Yeah.
I actually, when I was a baby, I was blonde, and then for some
Twins.
reason, yeah.
Twins.
Yeah, we're twins. I know.
Twins. The hair cooked.
Owen Wilson.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, a new siege gate.
Just some more
design?
siege gates from some more infrastructure that you got to get through. Yeah.
Very cool.
So we're kind of like amping up their
Amping up the presence.
Yeah, presence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Prince
Next to my
Charming
favorite
here for
picture. I
real.
love
This
Yeah.
is just like random.
I just want to. We are working on.
I didn't
getting
even
more.
know, but that's cool.
We are
No
working-
beards, but you guys
Cow.
are making cows.
Gotta make cows.
Cow
Gotta
melons.
We're
record
getting
some
more
cows.
animals.
man.
Like, you know that we're all
with,
gonna have that
yeah, it's supposed to
cow
get more
meme
animals
from
in the
the
game.
Queen, right?
I
Cow.
love how cranky these. We have our
Cow.
bull. Did we get the
Cow.
cow as well?
It does look cranky.
They're both very cranky.
Tell me
It
they
doesn't
don't
look
go
impressed.
corrupted though.
Everything has
Jeff,
to
come
everything
on.
has to
Don't corrupt the cow.
Cow disease.
Save the cow.
The bull.
Leave
I
the
can see
cow
where that's
alone.
corrupted. It is anatomically correct.
I was gonna say,
I was
it's
gonna
very
say,
anatomically
it's
correct.
anatomically
Yeah. There was a debate. There was an internal debate. About
Well, it's got to be realistic.
Will we be recording live cow sounds?
We should. We definitely should.
I like that.
Slater,
Meow.
get geared up, man.
Slater, get your pants back on.
Yeah.
Out of the
Get your
pond
pants.
into the
Yeah,
field.
Exactly.
Next we have. Ooh.
Oh no! What's this? Keep going. This wasn't meant to be here. Go.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going.
This wasn't meant to be here.
Yeah.
TendoCon spoilers.
I saw someone in the chat ask. if there's an answer.
Necromancer?
Oh,
Oh,
about
really?
it.
About that kind of thing?
About that kind of fact.
About
yeah.
that kind of thing?
Necromancer?
Spoiler.
Sweet.
Someone in the chat also maybe asked about this.
Is this not a spoiler too?
It also is a
It's
spoiler.
also
It is if you say it out loud. It
Okay,
is
that's
if
actually
you
really
wanted to.
cool. I
Very
love
important. It's not
ravens.
a crow. Someone got it right. Yeah.
Raven.
Yeah, it's the beak. That's how you can tell it's the beak.
Nevermore. Any,
No info on this.
No info.
No info, but
They're very good, like imitators of human voice, apparently.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
crazy.
interesting.
Very cool.
The
That's
mimic.
cool.
Necromancer.
Interesting,
Yeah,
George.
Wow.
Interesting.
DE. Listen to me.
What a fun note about ravens.
Give me
Got
minions.
fun plans for this. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of fun plans. Speaking of fun plans,
Minions.
one of the.
Hear me.
How cool is this?
Like, come on, you guys.
Okay,
How cool is
that's
this?
Look at that. So now when you boot up Soulframe,
that's
you're gonna be
actually
greeted with
really
this
cool looking.
beautiful-
That'll be the best part.
That's really pretty.
Like,
This is
what else do you need?
That is
All
pretty
fantasy
cool.
logo.
Keep your lists, all right?
Yeah, exactly.
I
Keep your
know.
lists.
Keep your
Give me
lists.
some
I
minions.
don't even know. Was this like? Did you ask for like? I think
It
like
kind of just showed
like
up.
no. I know like.
Yeah.
I loaded it and went, what the hell?
yeah, like-
and then I found the task. Yeah, it's
So
wonderful.
great. Yeah.
It's beautiful. All right, let's jump back into the game, shall we? Landon's gameplay, ready to go.
Speaking of swimming, that came with
Yeah.
14.5.
Landon, do you want to show it? Oh, there you go. You
Yeah,
know,
you can
There
now
he
get
is.
here without emote hacks.
And breaking the world.
Oh, look, that's the island
Out
right
of
there.
bounds
You can see
hacks.
you can see updates to the map with
That's
the
right.
region names that are happening. A lot of really cool.
Oh yeah, that's right.
QOL for UI that's coming.
That's
as
great
well.
stuff.
That is good.
Now we have the North Island. What's going on up here?
This has got the art team did a really great pass on this actually.
Is it a happy island?
Necromancer, 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 necromancer,
on,
necromancer,
guys.
necromancer, necromancer.
It was at one
Yes,
point.
Necromancer.
at one point.
Yeah.
It absolutely was.
Necromancer, necromancer,
Who are we gonna
necromancer,
encounter on
necromancer.
this North Island?
Necromancer, necromancer.
Ew.
Got some fighting going on.
Are these ghosts?
Why do I want a necromancer so much? Because I just want someone to
Pirate
love
ghosts?
the
Pirate
icicle.
ghosts?
They're very good at dodging.
They are.
Landon's better.
They bring like a little
Necromancer, necromancer.
fog with them that looks cool.
That's super cool looking. Also, that's very high enemy level.
Oh, Landon.
Is this gonna be like a new XP farming spot?
Oh, that guy's. God.
I love the new death items.
Yeah, no, yeah, those.
Yeah.
We're getting more of those in too. Actually, we get.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is a P15, part of P15. The expansion.
Oh, this is a part of
North
P15.
Island. Does it have a name or is it just North Island?
Did it
Bracken
go in?
Bray?
Bracken
Yeah,
Bray,
Bracken
that's right, yeah.
Bray.
That's right.
I can pronounce that. Don't add a Roman numeral.
No,
Yeah,
Bracken
no, of
Bray
course not.
10.
Rocket Break 10. I know 10.
Yeah.
That's the only one I know.
Ooh.
Attack speed updates for heavy weapons.
Can we get a
That's
gifted
probably
sub for every time I said necromancer?
gonna be right.
No, I don't want you all to go have to get a mortgage. I was like 30.
We get a drop here. But
Bracken
Really
Bray
need to play more
already exists,
Soulframe?
though.
Dude, Soulframe's actually really
Landon,
good.
what's the name of this island?
it is Bracken Bray.
Yeah.
Soulframe is
Bracken Bray.
crazy.
Bracken Bray, guys. New and improved Bracken Bray.
Like straight up, Soulframe is
Oh,
it needs.
good punctuation.
Nice imp.
It's still in early alpha, right? So there's still lots of work to be done.
Okay,
well, is that off
But
in the
this
distance?
What kind
patch
of weapons are they going to drop?
is.
They just have their own kind of unique tempers.
Oh.
This
okay.
patch is going to be massive for the
maybe this
gameplay
guy
loop. That is like
Is
Soulframe's
it a ghost
like
temper?
looting gameplay loop. Because of the
Sort of more
temper
finesse-
and weapon
finesse
stuff.
type. Yeah.
Can you read that? Roman numeral?
They're starting to get the ball rolling. Yeah, this is like they got the groundwork already sorted
that
out,
real?
and now they're getting the ball rolling
Is that an
for
actual number?
like the end game gameplay loop, the end game
So it's a lighthouse?
weapon
Is that a
crafting and
lighthouse?
things like that.
Oh. Why is there a lighthouse?
There's some ships. Docks.
Well, there's probably
It's
some
so
rocks
good.
after you gotta avoid.
D keeps doing cool shit with her games. Yeah,
Oh.
free
Carry
games
you?
by the way.
But with like a pixel of health.
Yeah.
We can play it. Yeah. If you jump,
Good job,
oh,
Landon.
Does a ghost
Killshot.
have health?
Because you're watching here,
What would you say?
do you have a code,
Energy
Killshot?
aura?
Aura.
yeah.
Kids will love that.
If you
the
watch the
ghosts
main
have
dev
aura.
stream, you can get a code. But if you open
Get
up your
on that,
Twitch
get on
private
that.
messages,
Okay.
Killshot, I'll send you a code so you can download it. It's PC
Landon,
only at the moment.
Landon.
They are bringing it onto
Also coming
console
in
later on.
15.
Just while it's in the
Finally.
pre-alphas, it's in PC
The
only.
mailbox feature?
Yes.
Landon,
yes.
do you have mail?
Yes. He's got to run away
here, let
from
me
the
send you
battle to check his email.
Get on top of the get
Check
on top
his-
of the house.
Just make
His
sure
carrier
your
sparrow.
private messages are open here,
Do
bud.
it. I believe you. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You have it in your private messages on Twitch, okay?
He's safe.
Safe.
An inbox, perhaps?
Yep.
Look at that.
You go to
Very good.
soulframe.com.
Oh, you got a little gift?
And just make an account, and then in your account settings, there's a
This
redeem
is just the
code.
basic setup.
Yep.
Start
But yeah,
more
go
functionality
for
will
go
come
forth,
soon.
enjoy.
But we can now send some inboxes, perhaps.
Yes, which is a very important tool
It is very
for
important.
communicating. Yep.
There you go.
Excellent.
All right, let's go to another giveaway, shall we?
Yes,
Lovely.
please.
Wild Assault.
Nice.
I can pronounce that. I can do that.
Or is it Oshelda?
Shell dive.
There's no H.
No, there's not.
Oh God, what is that?
Mizudori.
Mizudori. Congrats.
Mizudori. Please whisper the Soulframe Twitch channel you're watching right now with your Soulframe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Envoy
to.
name. We'll get you your Wild Assault.
It is in pre-alpha Killshock, right? You got to remember, like this isn't anywhere close to even a beta yet. So
Alright, we're going back
just be
into
patient.
gameplay.
It's not a game that's
We got
holding your
another
hand
weapon
or
I
giving
can't
like great on
pronounce.
tutorials
Oh,
and
these
stuff.
are-
It
these
is
are the new ones
early
that are coming.
development. So it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Veilk.
Do it. You're close.
Vilk.
Did you actually find this?
He technically did. He did it with an asterisk.
Did he technically find this?
He found it with an A.
So you killed a lot of them.
Yeah.
Killed some
Okay.
baddies.
All right. Nice.
So a two-handed axe.
So another enemy.
Finally,
They're currently
got an
reworking the
axe.
entire gear system. Yeah.
Whee!
It's really good.
What the Vilk? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What the Velk?
What the Vilk?
Oh, I gotta put that helmet down. Look at that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had to do a custom throw.
Battle axe.
We had to flip the weapon to throw the point in.
Drops from this stream? Yeah, over on the main Warframe stream. But Towie, if
It is, there's some new
you
attacks
you
in
won't get a
this.
code, you probably have lost the
go
chance
in
to. If you need a code, Towie, I've got spares.
Oh, nice.
It's just a code for
Oh,
Soulframe.
nice,
Nice.
Barry.
Yeah.
Push him in there.
Yeah, kick him.
That is actually great.
Sucks to suck, buddy. Wow.
Well done, Landon.
So that's
New
the
halberd? Yeah, it looks really cool.
Got a blitzel?
Presente. A blitzel bow. All right, Landon's gonna go on a little journey.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because there's some ongoing
Do you like watching on Oris?
towards our mockery friends.
Oh,
Yeah, we're getting some
so we're
upgrades.
showing this.
Some design updates.
Insight, thank you for the 2 months prime. Appreciate you.
Before animations may be a little jittery.
A little jittery. Yep, they had a big design pass.
Oh,
Yep, they got like a design revision on these.
The new weapon system that they're doing is going to be a really good end game gameplay loop.
I think as well as
And more variety,
And
right?
more variety.
It's everything that I'm seeing so far is really,
Yeah,
really
all
good.
that stuff that'll look.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just refund. There you go. Good timing. That's great. What a pro.
There you go.
Landon.
What a pro.
That's our guy. That's our guy.
I'm really interested in this. I can't wait.
Yeah, so really good quality life bump for.
I have no idea when this is coming. Do I get? Yeah, I played. We play Soulframe
No.
once every couple of
What's about
weeks.
to happen
Couple times
here?
every couple of weeks.
It's a little spooky.
It's a little spooky. Oh, we're showing. I
Are we
forgot we're
showing
showing this.
Oh.
Showing this.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we're showing this. It's always
Thank
great
God.
when the devs are like, "Oh, we're showing this
Showing all the
today."
stuff we're working
Wow,
on for
yeah.
TennoCon, are we?
No. No.
Run away! Big dog
Get
scary.
away from the dog.
Oh man, I'm kind of anxious.
Are you nervous?
I'm excited. It's cool.
It is very cool.
It's very cool.
All right, Landon, good luck. Oh,
He's already stabbed in the back.
I just stabbed you. Uh-oh.
Oh geez.
Who's
yeah.
this?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, look at her, yeah.
That's right.
This, oh, Jesus.
Oh, evil horse rider.
We got the voice in.
Yeah.
They did.
Sure.
Look out for all
Jeff.
that.
Yeah,
Holy
Jeff.
shit.
Yeah,
Holy
we got
crap.
it. We got her in.
my
We
God.
just recorded her on what was it, Tuesday?
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
even know.
fast.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Mendicant Rainbreaker?
She gets it, but we don't.
She gets it right. We told you we were adding mounts,
Yeah.
just not for you.
This is the
kidding,
worst.
I'm
This is the worst.
rude.
Hey, what's her vibe? What's her lore? What's happening here?
We don't want to give away too
Nah, right?
much with that.
We're adding males,
cool
just
power.
not for
Yeah,
you.
stampede
Stampede
attack,
power.
yeah.
Angry as hell?
Is it a secret riding preview?
Really,
Yeah, I think
really
this is part of the
angry.
riding preview.
Yeah.
Which also
Hates
makes me wonder, are we going to be able to use our weapons while riding?
Oh, landed.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's how you do it.
Okay.
Oh, you can call down the
cut away
spear of
because-
Okay, let's
God.
not, let's not, let's not finish it. Let's not
Yeah.
finish it.
Stop it.
There you go. I was waiting to see.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Good
Yes,
stuff.
thank you.
Sorry, Landon.
They
if you
said
weren't gonna get to
mounts,
see your
they are
cruiser.
hoping
So
for
we
this
gotta
year.
save
They
Oh
just
my
don't
God,
know
you
when.
won! Wow!
Oh my God. Can you believe it?
He did it!
What the heck?
He did it!
Good job, Landon.
Wow!
The spear ability was new.
So
That looked like a
P15,
new rune,
You
yeah.
got a slide there to kind of encompass what
Very, very cool sub boss coming in.
There we go. All right, sum it up for us. P15.
Yes.
Small
Four new
update,
weapons.
tiny.
Bigger than we intended.
It was bigger
than we intended.
We didn't even get into.
Totems now benefit wounds
how
actively
totems
and
are changing,
passively.
Actually. Did we?
Oh no, you didn't.
Oh,
New pact doesn't look like it.
yes, yes.
No,
No, don't.
no,
It's
no.
not.
It's
We got an asset.
We have an asset?
we have an asset.
We have
Oh
an
yeah, show that. Yeah.
Yeah!
Just the
Okay.
weapon and stuff like
Apologies.
that.
Oh, cool.
Ta-da.
Yes. So this is changing a lot. I don't,
Yeah, Soulframe
it's-
does have
it's
some
very
steampunk elements to it, so
web painted
having
as
that
well.
makes sense.
But one of the things that's happening with the tempers is it's creating a bit of crowding with the totems?
Yeah, so Tempers basically took a lot of what the totems did and sort of shifted them over to the weapons. So the totems are being redesigned to be more soul steel / rune centric.
Yes.
So basically using edges from like the soul reveal to the soul, like the smiting, to the collection, to when it lands on you as a player.
Oh, that's from the
so
pole armor.
finding
Okay.
activation points like that for giving the player buffs for the runes, for doing damage buffs to the enemies, healing damage to AoE damage, just different things that we can do. Yeah, so we're kind of coming up with ideas that are more rune centric and soul steel centric for this. So.
Which will help so that the tempers, which are kind of intrinsic to the weapon, have their own kind of
From most of the totems 2.0, yeah.
build role. Yeah.
So this will be about the rune and how you
right.
access the rune, and then the tempers will be about the weapon.
Yep. So things like attack speed will be moving from here into tempers as an
Oh,
Rat
okay.
totem.
or have a little bit there. Yeah. Or
Rat
some
totem. Very. What
Okay,
about
that's
the rat
cool.
totems?
Puppet totems, rats.
Oh, damn it.
Yep.
Puppet.
So yeah, what you have will be converted for the most part, and if not, then you'll be getting a little compensation.
Yeah, so
Yep.
we'll either
Very cool.
we'll either do a conversion or we will burn it down into the upgrade dust that we use for them all the time, and then when you find the new ones, you'll be able to quickly upgrade them into the
Okay.
level.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
They're doing
Your
a systems that
investment in the current system doesn't go away; it'll just be converted.
nice. Yep.
Amazing.
Love it.
Yeah, so we've got this loot and crafting rework that changes the emphasis from weapon acquisition to weapon variety, changes the emphasis from waiting a long time to craft a weapon to getting one you can use right away, and then getting more interesting ones, and then using your time investment or ones that you don't like to turn those into crafting materials to upgrade the ones that you do like.
Very cool.
There'll be a whole bunch of new tempers for variety
Very
on these
cool.
weapons. Some of them are universal.
I actually really like the concept of what
tempers
they're
that give
saying.
universal
Obviously, I
upgrades.
need to
Some
get
of
it in my
them are based on the
hands
faction to make them very,
before any
much more unique.
final opinions come out.
Gods and Ghosts update will have the graces from the Omen Beasts. There'll be more of them.
Gods and
Some
Ghosts.
randomization there and some more wacky, playful ones as
Is
well.
that
you can
P15's
use,
name?
Animal Harmony to buy for yourself. And then we've seen some of these new weapons that are coming that Megan loves to pronounce.
Okay, wait.
Let's go. Ilverak.
Ilverak,
Milk.
Velk,
Vrust.
Farley Wild.
Necromancer!
Farley
Nailed it.
Chris Farley?
Skeleton!
Chris Farley Wild.
Nailed it.
We will have the drones. We will have the Mockery upgrades. We may or may not have the Mendicant Rinder.
Yeah.
That might be something we'll hold back because it's kind of important for a certain event that we do once per year. But with those foes are coming all of these points of interest in the game. You're going to be seeing what the Ode are doing to the world. You're going to be seeing the spell-songed Dendrit people basically harvesting their world for
That's
the benefit
so cool.
of the Sky Cloud Conquerors. There's a whole bunch of interesting
The fact that they're making like a more reactive world, I'm very excited about.
That's very cool, actually.
There's a whole bunch of variation being
Counter
added
stuff,
to the sieges. So the idea, pardon me, and a new
new
siege,
one.
the Jotaro one. So the whole idea is that it doesn't feel like Groundhog's Day anymore in mid-draft. You'd be spawning in and things are changing every day. And then we've
And
talked.
this is like the start of it. Like
This is just
the design team has lots of good plans.
Yep,
For,
tip of the iceberg for that.
variants,
There's some
Oh,
really
I
great
can't
stuff
wait.
that'll happen, and a big lift that way. The rune and the totem rework, as Scott was talking about, to make space for the new weapon system. And then siege improvements there. Hazard, enemy composition will change, so you can run a siege and see different things and get different rewards, so it isn't just the same thing in the same positions all the time. And then QOL for trading system finally getting activated, the inbox system, map improvements, region names, and cleaning up how the map presentation works. There's plus the lift to the UI for the rune system as well.
Very cool.
A lot of stuff.
A lot of
It's
work.
a lot of stuff.
A lot
Tiny
of cool
update.
stuff.
Tiny update.
Just a small
Dropping
update.
in a few weeks before TennoCon, obviously.
Before 10 o'clock.
Before TennoCon. Yeah.
Will
Damn,
will it be
Warframe,
15
like,
and
Daily
then
Streams is
Envoy
busy.
Forges, or what's kind of the vibe?
Probably but we do have a few things that
Yeah.
we probably can do for that.
Yeah.
It just depends on. You're going to be really slammed for TownCon.
Totally. Speaking of.
Here at the old DE.
The old DE.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
Speaking of.
Speaking of.
Maybe we have.
yes,
We have a
yes,
couple
yes,
things to
yes.
show you.
Okay, cool.
Oh shoot.
A play blast.
Oh,
A play
yeah.
blast.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yes.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
So this is.
You're gonna
Yeah.
give context?
Yeah. Steve twisted my arm to show this.
I only
Sure
twisted
did.
your arm to show a little
Physically,
Yeah.
mentally.
Yeah. We're obviously working on, we're expanding the lore and the
Oh,
Something in the
okay.
basket?
quest.
Go, go,
Something,
gaga.
something might, okay, that's enough for once is enough.
Cut back.
Yeah, so we're just going to be, I don't know, I'm pretty hyped about it. We got a lot of work to do, but it's going to be a bit more insight into the player. A lot of the quests so far have been about things you need to do in the world to make it better, but this one's a bit more personal. And give it
Very
more
cool.
A
context.
bit more personal.
Just a little bit.
Just a
It's
little
Quite,
bit.
quite personal.
Just a
Things
bit
are
more
getting
personal.
Yeah.
Just mildly more personal.
Great.
Before we show our last thing, let's do one more giveaway.
Okay.
Oh, very
Paragon.
cool. Of course.
Of course.
Gotta do the Paragon.
One has to do. Someone said they recognized that scene.
They're,
They recognize that bridge,
If you're
perhaps.
you're paying
will,
attention, you
yeah.
will know.
You can
know
probably
what
put some
that's part
pieces
of.
together, yeah.
Absolutely, you
Yeah.
will.
Yep.
Puzzle
Yes.
pieces.
Yes.
So yeah, that's a tune into TennoCon, learn more.
Yes.
It is.
See you
Yes,
later
yes.
type of thing. Oh,
Yep.
Phoenix.
548.
548.
There you go.
Please whisper the Soul Friend Christian
Congrats on
watcher right now.
Paragon.
Big vibes. All right. The last
Big vibes.
thing that we are going to show you today before we depart on our last dev stream before TennoCon is you mentioned, obviously Jennifer English is our Empress. She's going to be joining us at TennoCon on the Soulframe panel. We can
That would be
see
cool.
her, see more of her, hear more of her.
Definitely.
But we also have another familiar face, perhaps joining.
Friend of the DE family.
Yeah.
Friend
Oh,
of the
no, it's Ben
family.
Starr.
Any
Great
guesses in
friend.
chat?
Family.
It's Ben Starr.
Who
Yeah.
this
Why are we
voice
even
actor
questioning it?
could
It's Ben
be?
Starr. It's clearly Ben
Existing
Starr.
character,
Very
we had to do a
first.
pivot. With where the story went, we had to do a pivot.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
And
and we
pivot,
were
we
very
did.
fortunate, very happy to,
Yep.
We are blessed.
yes.
Yeah.
We are joined by the one, the only, Ben Starr.
See?
Hello, envoys. It's me, Ben Starr. Bet you didn't see this coming.
No, definitely didn't.
So I've finally done it. I finally wore him down. After years of banging on the door saying, Jeff, Steve, let me in. A constant harassment campaign of the staff saying I must be in this game. Finally, they yielded. It worked. I'm coming to Soulframe.
He's gonna be playing a
And
bug, isn't he?
boy, am I coming. You
He's
heard that
coming?
right. I am in Soulframe and I won't apologize for it. I might have to afterwards, but right now I won't. Look forward to me, please. I've worked so hard, irritating everyone at Digital Extremes, writing letters, making mysterious phone calls. At one point, I hired a carrier pigeon called Macbeth to send messages constantly, and it didn't work, but now it has. I'm in Soulframe,
He better be
Tempest
something
Bale.
very silly.
a mysterious and, dare I say it, sexy character who you are going to get to see at TennoCon 2026. A character who, and I'm allowed to tease this, is going to reveal a lot more about your past. So strap in, envoys,
I think he's playing a bad
because
guy.
whether you think I'm overexposed or not is irrelevant. I, through the sheer power of constant badgering and, in this case, carrier pigeoning, thank you, Macbeth, have finally become employed once again. Join me. Or else.
There you go. You'll do anything for money, that Ben Starr.
He's a tree, no voice lines.
Macbeth.
Macbeth.
Yep.
Oh, McBeth.
McBeth,
I see what you did
yeah.
there.
Yeah, very
So
good.
yes, Ben Starr is in Soulframe. Tempest
Yeah.
Bayer. Anything you want to say about Mr. Bayer?
I think we've said too much already.
I think we said too much.
Tempest Bear, I think he's a
we
bad guy.
already recorded the session.
I think he's a bad guy.
He killed it.
He
so
did.
it should
He
be,
did. Yeah.
yeah, very excited about it.
He'll be at
Yeah, very
TennoCon.
excited about it.
He
obviously,
also
he's on one of the
voiced
panels,
Arthur.
Yeah.
And so we'll hear more of him. Jennifer as well.
Wonderful.
Like
it's gonna be a really
Excalibur
big day, so-
proto frame.
We're
That's
very
all-
fortunate. We're very
Very.
lucky.
Thank you,
Very
Ben,
lucky. Yep,
and
yep.
Jennifer,
Yep.
and everyone who's.
Nobody with the name Tempest was ever not a bad guy?
presence.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys, we have reached the end of DevStream 15. Any parting words? Because it's the last time they'll see
It's a
you.
bit sad.
See you at
George, what audio can we look forward to for TennoCon? Can you give us
Oh,
anything?
a lot of audio.
A lot of-
a lot of audio.
Come on, but the music.
Yeah.
Music, yeah, like
The music.
30 minutes of music or more.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have a stupid story about Ben, JP?
It's pretty special.
Did it
yeah.
involve the devil's
What's
lettuce?
gonna happen?
It's going to happen.
JP.
One way or another.
One way or
it's gonna
another.
happen.
A lot of
Yeah.
new voices, yeah, a lot of new sounds.
Scott, any parting words for our friends?
Buckle up and keep the feedback coming for the weapon changes.
Yeah, those
That
are
looks
the
so
massive
cool. The new
folder
weapon
font.
stuff looks so cool.
Keep the feedback positive, and we will read it and we will respond.
Yep, and we're always listening. We're making changes based on what you say, and the game's getting better for it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Thank you for building this game with us, continuing to support it. It means the world to us that you are enjoying Soulframe and P15 before TennoCon in
That's
June,
right.
perhaps.
June, yeah.
Fish
Perhaps in the
Omen
June.
Beast. That would be
So look forward to
hilarious.
that. Excited for
I
your
know,
feedback.
I know.
What was
June
that,
on
sorry?
Monday.
It's DevStream 15, and it's talking about Preludes 15. I don't know.
Serendipitous.
Oh wow!
Wow,
Yeah,
wow.
that's-
Crazy.
Serendipitously.
Yep.
There you go.
Jeff,
Never to
any
happen
parting
again.
words?
Yep.
Just thank you as usual. Thank you to the team for all the work. They're cooking right now and a lot of work coming up for TennoCon. So, yeah, just thank you for all the feedback.
Oh, I can't wait.
There you go. And mounts this year.
And
Jeff
mounts
said
this
it.
year.
Mounts
Confirmed.
this year.
This year.
That guy. All right, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you for P15 in June, and then TennoCon, July 11th.
Woo!
Bye,
Here
on
we go.
boys.
See you soon. Bye.
Oh, JP. Just staring him down. Poor Ben Starr. Okay. That should be that. I'm very excited. That looks like a really, really good patch for Soulframe. That looks very, very interesting for Soulframe. Let me just switch back to Warframe. On the streams. Katie Cat, how you doing? Yep. Boop. There we go. Welcome on in. Is he a squirrel? That would be hilarious if he was playing a squirrel. I'd be down for that. Missed something crucial regarding Warframe? Yeah, just most of the whole entire dev stream. Sirius and Orion is 2 Warframes at once. So it's not an Equinox, it's 2 slots. And the ability... Ooh, it's true. I'm very excited now. Yeah, no, this patch is crazy. It's so Sirius and Orion is 2 Warframes at once. So not an equal. Anyway, I gotta run a quick ad break. I was snoozing ads I've been snoozing ads the whole entire day. So I gotta run some ads. I'll be right back in a few seconds, everybody. Sit tight. Yeah, you know the deal. I'm also just gonna take a quick break to go stretch out my back. So we'll be back and we'll recap the Warframe dev stream and we'll be playing some more Warframe here. So sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here, peeps. All right, we're back. So just going over. Hold on, I want to see what this website is. Orion. Want to check out the site, see if there's anything interesting here. Hi, Beth. How are you? Oh, this looks so good. Look at this art. You're okay? You're recovering? Oh, no. I gotta log in? I'm in. I'm right there. Oh, log into the site? Oh, man, hold on. That one. Did you know that iron pills can burn holes in your tummy? I did actually know that. Oh no. A new color palette and a glyph. Ooh. What palette? Where? Where do I get this palette? Scroll up. Up. I'm at the top. Where? I'm at the top. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Beth. I hope that you're doing okay. Lower. 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 Where? The returning player guide? I don't think that's it. Oh my lord. Are you blind? I'm looking at you, so yes. I don't actually know what your guys are trying to get from the get ready. I'm at the get ready. Why don't you just effing screenshot the area? To the right. What are people talking about? I don't know. Look at the pictures. I'm looking at the pictures. These pictures? I'm looking at the pictures. Text above returning guide. Congratulations. Wards have been delivered to your inbox. Oh, so I didn't need to do anything. It was already in. So why are you bothering me? Why are you bothering me? Why aren't you just telling me that it's in the game? What? Telling me to click something. You were all telling me to click some. My chat is rage baiting me. It's already in the game. It's showing up here. Look, it says I have had messages. It's right here. You. Shake my head. Wait, can I only get one of the color palettes? Exactly. Do I only get one of the color palettes? Click serious. Now does it give me both? Oh, you can get both? Okay, so it's just gonna send me in the in-game inbox. That is my brain. Well, it's not here yet. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, so I need to include this into the Google Doc. Hold on. I need to include this into the Google Doc. Hey, Burning, how you doing? Need to include this in the Google Doc here. And there we go. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate you. If you want in for the hype train, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, all that jazz. I thought I had to click something. That's what I was looking for. I didn't realize it would just be here. Twitch didn't pay you yet? No. But yeah, that's cool. Free color palettes? Hell yeah. And free glyphs. Ooh, nice. Ooh, very nice. These palettes will be seeing incredible amounts of use out of it. Yeah, no, I mean, this palette right here looks gorgeous. Ooh, ooh, that's good. Ooh. Very good. Very good. I just kind of want to see if there's like anything in this Channel reinforcements and Carnins. No information. Do we get both of them? Yeah, you just got to click up here. Once you log in, it'll say here, congratulations, your free reward, and then you can switch to Orion, and then you'll get both of them. So you just need to click these here, and you'll get it. I just want to see if there's any extra information hidden in here. Synax Prime Access. I can't believe we're getting a Prime so much. So early. You got an email? Yeah, I haven't gotten any emails from him, so that's weird. Why am I not getting an email? Why are you getting an email before me? What the? Oh. Oh. No, he didn't get a trailer. No. Want to see your email? No, I'll get an email eventually. Or I won't get an email. Did you get both? Yeah, you get both. Ooh, Stynex. Ooh, Stynex. 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 You got Orion? People said that it'll just take a second, so I assume that it'll just show up here. Yeah, see? There's the other email box. Boop, there's the other one. Got both of them. So how do the twins work? Okay, so the twins are... The way that it works is kind of Wukong-ish? Kind of Wukong-ish? Yeah, it's a tag team frame. So you're gonna have 2 Warframes active at once. Each can be modded individually. So, and then, let me see if I can pull up the dev stream here. How do you get these color palettes? You log into the site and let me see if I can grab this site here. Where is it? Here you go. You log into the Warframe site. I'll post this in the text chat for y'all on both streams. You log into the site. You go there, you choose your frame, and then if you click the Cyrus and Orion up at the top right and left, then just give it a few minutes and it'll send you a glyph and a color palette. If you'd like in for the hype train, everybody, help support the community, all that jazz, Twitch sub, gifted subs, biddies, sound alerts. Got a little minute there to get in on the hype train. If you'd like to. Also check the DMs for the ominous text at the bottom of the email. Yeah, I already saw, I saw the DM there. I haven't gotten it quite yet. So it's going to be 2 Warframes in one. I'm going to see if I can just pull up the DEVSTREAM VOD from the website. Make that go away. Here we are. So, oh, why don't I just bring both of these over? Here we go. S'mores? Yeah, it was really nice to see S'mores do some, get some stuff in the game like that. So it is schedule, cosplay, fashion frame, next prime Warframe. Okay, so you can see here there's Osiris and Orion. It's 2 frames for the price of 1. The top frame will be based off of what you chose in Jade Shadows and then you can change it after you've done Jade Shadows constellations to see which one's at the top, which I assume is just going to be like which one you start your mission using type of thing. Nope. And as per the channel rules, no cross or self-promotion. So thank you for reading the rules that you had to read before you started chatting. Mention release date, the 17th. So each of them are going to be individually moddable. And then when you, so this is going to be primary, this is going to be secondary. When you tap cast, you will cast the primary's abilities. When you hold cast, you'll switch and cast the secondary ability. And each of them have different abilities to them. So but they're like the same ability, but a little bit different, kind of, sort of. Orion seemed to be more of a health tank. Sirius seemed to be more of a shield tank, just based off of the stats that they showed here. Right, so this is Sirius. He's got more shields, less armor. Orion had more armor, less shields. So that's kind of what I'm basing that off of. They're gonna have signature scythes, Pride and Wrath. Challenger, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Wrath favors Orion and Pride favors Sirius. We don't know what that means yet. You will be able to hold cast in order to swap the stuff. So swap based on who uses your primary. Casts swaps primary. Cast with the tap. Primary is always tap. Secondary is always hold. So primary, secondary, tap, hold. Right. So if you have Sirius at top, that's tap cast. If you have Orion on the bottom, that's hold cast. So Sirius's is throws the scythe. It has longer range, so it's gonna have a longer base range on Sirius's scythe. Any enemy hit will be set on fire, and it will drag drops towards you. Wrath favors Orion, Pride favors Scythe. Isn't it tap to cast, hold to switch? No, that's not what they were saying. Zach was confirming a few questions inside of the chat earlier. When you hit an enemy, so Cyrus's abilities, we'll go over first. Throws the scythe. Any enemy hit will be set on fire. It picks up drops and drags them towards you. And it has a longer range compared to Orion. Cyrus's second ability is when you hit an enemy, the enemy gets affected by heat status effects. So that's very interesting. That'll be confusing to tap and hold. They did say that this is something that they tested, and we'll have to see. And they said that this is what they landed on as being the best system to make it function. But the thing is, remember, you can swap tap holds inside of the settings. So if you feel like you want to have a swapping tap hold for some reason, you're able to. But it does it for the whole frame, so that'll be interesting. The 3 for Sirius is a healing zone. You get damage reduction based on the duration inside of the circle, so it puts out like a thermal sunder AoE almost. And while you're in that AoE, you'll get healed, and you'll also get damage reduction based on how long you're inside of the circle. And it'll also revive allies once per minute within the circle. And then the 4th we'll get to in a second here. For Orion, his first ability, which he throws out his scythe, it hits harder, does slash, and removes enemies' armor, which is going to be really interesting. I'm very, very, very interested in this one. Orion's 2 is when you get hit, it leaves a ghost that has aggro, which is kind of like Molt, right? Saren's Molt. So it's going to be just aggro's enemies when you get hit. And then the 3 summons a black hole. It pulls enemies into it, and it gets stronger as it kills enemies, and it also increases its duration when it kills enemies. And you can move the black hole around with Sirius's and Orion's first ability. So Sirius's will pull it towards you. Orion's will push it away from you. Third ability is kind of OP. Yeah, third ability seems like it's gonna be really, really interesting. Hey, Tony Ben. Yeah, I don't really care. It said that this is fine spelling. I don't give a shit. I'm dyslexic. I don't care about spelling. And then the 4. So during all of this, when you cast your abilities, you'll be filling up your constellation, which is a passive for the boys. And let's just see if we can pull up a section of the gameplay. And by holding, you cast the skill from the second one, correct. So down here, this is the constellation that you fill up by casting abilities, depending on which of the 2 frames you're using, which of the 2 frames abilities you're using. And then it'll go green, red, depending on the order of abilities cast by you. Green, red, red, green, blah, 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 blah. And then the 4th ability, when you activate it, the twins will fight to the death. And if you do it in the proper combination of the constellation that you summoned, it will do some AoE damage, gain extra critical damage, extra crit chance, extra damage, and then like you get buffs to do damage. Is that a specific constellation, like an IRL constellation? I mean, not that I know of, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if this is. So it's this is gonna be a very interesting frame. Oh, and they did say in the chat that it's tentatively the second ability will be their helmets. Yeah, they fight each other. It's really cool, actually. Let's see if we can just zip over to that section here. Here we go. Yeah, that's the thing I'm wondering too, Lub, is if the twin can get killed or not. So here, see? The constellation got filled by depending on which Warframe you were using. Oh, the ad break. We'll just wait for the ad break here for a hot second. We'll give it a second here. We'll just wait for this. What game was that, Towie? Pull each other together and they're all like, get over here, you nerd. Yeah, it's actually really cool. This is such a cool update, man. Getting late here? No worries, Insight. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your sub. I appreciate your support. Maple Story. Ooh, you know what? I haven't heard anything about Maple Story in forever. Is that game still going on? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Unfortunately, oh. I see. Oh. Oh. They really are. It's my turn on the Nintendo. Yeah. So you can see these different constellations here. So this is what I was talking about earlier. Depending on whose frames you use, which of the frames abilities you use, it'll fill up the stars with different colors, red or green. And then going full screen here should be fine. Oh, hold on, let me switch over to the other side here so you can see the constellation things. Oh, here we go. And then you cast the fourth, and then it's like a mini rhythm game where you use left and right mouse to activate the constellation. So green being right, red being left, or sorry, red being right, green being left in this case, and they do like this animation at the end of the fight. Left and right mouse, yeah, so assuming on console, it'll probably be like bumpers, I assume. Or something like that. Or triggers. This is going to be a really, really fun frame. This is going to be a real left and right trigger? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Because what? Aim down sights is left. Fire is right. It should be faster, lean into the anime fight. I think it's probably not that fast, specifically so that it doesn't like cause problem. Frames, but it's 2 at 1. It's 2 frames at once. So not like Equinox, right? So you have 2 different frames, but you play both of them at the same time. With Nidus being able to link to Kupros and Gavads, can we expect companion health tanking? I mean, we already kind of have that, but yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's more like Wukong's clone that has, yeah, 2 aura mods, 2 everything. They also said that they'll get a universal polarity as baseline, so that'll be interesting as well. Omniforma, universal polarity, same. Double fashion, yup. Yep, this is going to be really, really, really cool. This is going to be quite possibly the coolest frame that Warframe has ever had. I can see myself playing a lot of this frame. I obviously, depending on how this is going to work, this is going to be possibly my, like, certainly getting into the top 5 for me, depending on how this frame, like, functions out. This is really, really cool. This will be your top 5? Yeah, I'm like 90% certain this is going to be one of my top 5 frames. Any CDs? At least in the dev build, there was no CDs. Reaching up to his chest? Yeah. I mean, the appearance on these are really, really good. About crafting them, it's going to be blueprint from the main quest and parts from the Railjack, the new Railjack stuff. Lemon, welcome in. The other thing is, you can see here, Cyrus and Orion chassis, Cyrus and Orion optics, Cyrus and Orion systems. So it's a single piece. So it's not going to be an Equinox where you have to build 2 Warframes. So you can already see it here. It's going to be 1 Warframe. This looks really, really cool. You can see there's an Orion on top of the primary weapon. Yeah, so that's what I've been saying about it's 2 Warframes in 1. You can mod them out separately. And then during the mission, your casting rotation will swap you between the 2. So the top one is your primary, the bottom one is your secondary frame, and then you'll swap between the 2 frames as you play. Always be Cyrus and Orion, or the quest will change the name as they appear? Yeah, maybe. They said subsume. It'll subsume over the ability, and it will replace that ability, but it's once, and it'll go to both. Is what they can. What the Warframe Twitch account confirmed when they were hanging out here. It replaces the ability on both. This is really going to be very interesting. This is going to be really crazy, actually. I am going to have to rewatch that whole entire section. They do share weapons, though? Yeah. So if you use one of the 2 sides, one of the frames will get a bonus. Yeah, it depends on what the weapon's going to be doing, right? Because it said favors, like each of the sides will favor the frames. One of the 2 frames. So it depends on how that's going to function. That could be really, really cool. This could be potentially one of the coolest things that DE's ever done. Holy smokes. This is gonna be crazy. And like the thing is that because you can mod them separately, like you can mod them separately, so like how is that gonna work? Like I guess you could build one to be more supporty to support the other, which could be like really, really interesting. And like maybe that's kind of the playstyle. So like you build out one to be more supporty, one to be the other. And then like the question is, how is that going to work for cooldowns for arcanes? Are they going to share the cooldowns for the arcanes? Like energized. Are they going to share energy pool? I assume that they're going to be sharing energy pool. But like, is energized going to be shared between the 2? So like that's different energy pools, energy separate. You can see in the gameplay. Okay, I didn't see that part. Each frame has its own pool. Cool, I'm down with that. Super cool. Would Reaper work on one when the other kills? Yeah, see, that's the question. Yeah. Having 2 molt augmented, each with full stack. Oh, that's another question. Is if you have molt augmented on each, are they going to be separate individual stacks? So does that mean in order to get max strength on both frames, you need to have 500 kills in order to get max stacks? Actually, that's an interesting question. How is that going to work? This is so cool. This is just so freaking cool, man. Yeah, they have different energy pools. Oh, there was one thing that I want to see. Was So some of the abilities, when you cast it, the other also cast their ability. So I just want to see them cast here to see if that actually happens. Okay, hold on. Let's just slow this down. So that goes out. Now that didn't cost any energy. Why did that not cost any energy? Maybe Zenoric? Maybe Meg had Zenoric on here? Well, I'm assuming it was just something. Oh, hold on. He just cast something. So your clone will cast stuff. Or, oh, you know what? It's nighttime. He could have just went into the water. This is nighttime in Plains of Eidolon, so maybe just went into the water. But like, look, this ability here, when you cast. So interesting. Jade stars on this side. Yeah, no. But what I'm saying is, look at the energy pools. Neither of them went down, so I guess they're using Zenoric. I guess she's using Zenoric here. Yeah, they're getting energy per second, so it looks like they're doing... It looks like she was using Zenoric here, so that's where the free energy casts are coming from. Yeah, so I think Orion is just stepping in the water, and that's why he's losing energy. Okay, let's get to another point where they were casting, not near the water. That drains energy, makes it difficult to analyze what's going on here. They cast free through the entire stream? No, they were losing energy. This cast here cost energy. The scythe. If I can find the section. That cast costs energy. 243, 215. So it's not free casting, it's Zenoric or something else causing free energy. But that also means that the clone or the non-active one maybe it's a thing from the passive? Yeah, maybe it's from the passive. Maybe arcane? Yeah, it could be something like Steadfast. Yeah. Also cast at times? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see, is like them actually casting. I'm wondering if it's like a full like Excalibur situation. There, he just cast separately. Yeah, he just cast separately. Oh, that's so cool. So it's got AI, so it's basically Umbra, yeah. Excalibur Umbra. And he casts when you cast as well. But interestingly, it didn't cost energy for the other one there. That's very interesting. But again, that could just be Zenoric stuff here. Again, it's kind of hard to see because they're not casting enough for me to see what's going on. Also, it seems like that thing did an AoE damage thing. The clone. Went up later in the stream, when the red one was on, you can see the green one go up when she casts here. This. when this is cast, and then she turns around, the green's there. So it seems like when she cast the 2, the clone also cast the 2. Or it was just very good timing. Six-hour semi-stream? Yep. Think it was a random coincidence? Yeah, it might be a random coincidence. But also, when the 2 was cast, this one here, Jade Stars, both frames cast it. This here. So at the very least, this seems to be connected. We don't know until the update goes live? No, yeah, but we're just analyzing it because it's fun. But it does seem like they're both casting at the same time. The ability affects both? Yes, that's what I'm saying. That is the words that I am trying to convey. Is when one cast, the buff happened to both. Either they both cast it, or the buff happened to both. That is the meaning of the words I am trying to convey. But that also means that green circle wasn't there. It's the second one. Orion doesn't have that ability. They both have Jade Stars. Yeah, they both have this. The red stars, green stars, they both have it. One's red, one's green. Exact date, 17th. Earlier in the stream, we saw here. There we go. Hey, Roger. See? Green. No, that's the 3. Oh, yeah, sorry, that is the 2. You're right. But that's the stars here. This is the 2. This be the 2. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Evo, Andy10, how you all doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? How'd y'all do? What were y'all up to? We're just checking out the abilities here. So it seems like the 2 is a buff, and when you activate on one, it activates on both. Let's see if we can see. Yeah, see? They both have it active here. Was good, but your head is pounding. Oh no, I hope you're feeling okay. Sirius, Cast, and Stars, they both get the effect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes. We are saying the same thing. Good. I'm glad that we are saying the same thing, and we're still saying the same thing. Love my face? How dare. Co-streamed the dev stream, did some Final Fantasy 14. Heck yeah! Well, hope you both had a wonderful time. Thank you both for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I'm very excited for these both. Hope that you all had the same day, or had a great day. We're just kind of going over the footage here, just trying to look at everything. And like trying to get a better understanding of how they're functioning. Seems really, really cool. So at least the 2 seems to activate at the same time. Whenever you cast the 2 on one of them, it activates for both of them. Which is really neat. Oh, this is so cool. 10 frames, what even is happening? This is from the new frame that's coming out next patch. Which is going to be the most complex frame that Warframe has ever had, I think. But, oh no, he's still got the red stars back there. You excited for frames, but not the players that are coming in June, especially D2 players? They're fine. Need a raid and run, Evo? No worries. Of course, anytime if you got a raid and run, you're going to be perfectly fine to do that too. Oh. So cool. So, hold on. What happened here? Yeah, so he casts... Okay, so the clones seem to be able to cast also independently? So that's good. So the clone, or the other of the twins will be able to cast independently of your main one. We've been saying that? Yes, I know, but I wanted to get more visual confirmation of it. Thank you. Darkness, welcome in. Yes, I know. It's the Spectre thing, but I wanted to know if it's actually going to be casting or if it's not actually going to be casting. It's almost like I'm double checking the information to make sure that I'm getting everything right. Almost. Could be kind of one of those things of taking a look at it and making sure that the understanding is correct. Maybe, could be. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. And to thank you both for the giveaway, type exclamation point join for an Omniforma bundle in Twitch chat. Not huge with the new frames abilities. Seems really good, actually. I'm really, really excited for it. Also, sorry, YouTube chat. I'm going to be a little bit slow on replying to you all today. My multi-chat thing is broken. So basically, you're worried about avoiding the spread of misinformation without double checking. Hey, it's almost like Evan understands what I'm doing. I'm glad somebody in chat understands the double checking the information before I start putting it in a short and start to spread possibly false information. Almost like I'm double checking or something. Puts on the stars for both. Orion only affects himself. See, the problem is that the magnetic water in here causes buffs to get dropped. So earlier, when Meg was hanging out by the water there, the magnetic water at nighttime was causing problems there. Sage, welcome in. So that's part of the problem, is like where they were casting and where they were hanging out was causing some problems there. So at the very least, it seems like when you cast the 2, hold on, let's go back this way. Was it a full fresh cast? Yes, full fresh cast. So both of them, so it seems that whenever you cast the 2, both will cast the 2. Right? So when you cast the 2, when it's off, both will cast the 2 at the same time. So at the very least, that is a part of it there. But they can cast independently. So then the question then would be, if the one that is not active, the secondary, casts, will it... If it casts the 2, only one frame casts the 2, and if it's serious, Orion will also get affected by it. Orion does not cast it himself. Earlier... No. Respectfully, you are incorrect. Respectfully, you are incorrect. The 2 was being activated on both frames when it was cast. Would you like me to go back to the part to show you again for the same time, for the 3rd time now? Doo-doo-doo. Orion also gets the stars, but they come from Cyrus's abilities. What I'm saying is the stars get activated on both frames when one of them casts it. Right? We saw that earlier when I had that section up. Now, if I could refine that, that would be nice. But again, also, obviously, we'll find out more information once it's out fully. Stalkercraft interaction too? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that as well. Cyrus is the star on both? Okay, but here's the question. Where's the evidence for what you are saying? So far, I have yet to see the evidence of what you're saying there. So far, I've seen the evidence for when you cast the 2 on either of the frames, both frames activate the 2. I've yet to see the opposite. Right? Because earlier, when they were here, they were in the water, which turns off abilities. Right? Cyrus doesn't get it. Okay, can you give me an exact timestamp for your evidence? Because I have yet to see evidence of that. Because there's both activated. And we saw earlier, back here, when they activated here on the red, green also got activated. So I have yet to see evidence of what you're talking about. And I have evidence of what I'm talking about. So that's what I'm trying to get figured out here. Because so far I have yet to see that. The only thing that I've seen really of one frame having an ability active and one frame not having an ability active was at this part here when they were standing in the magnetic water, which turns off your abilities because that's what the magnetic water does in Plains of Eidolon at nighttime. At the other camp, the 2 makes him drop clones on damage. Cyrus doesn't get that buff when he gets the stars. Yeah, but what I'm saying is... X-Catch, what's your in-game name? I owe you some Forma. Some Omniforma. What's your in-game name, X-Catch? Several shots, Cyrus casts the stars, and Orion in the shot is also getting the stars? Yes. That is what I'm saying. X-Catch 77. Perfect. Let's get you some Omni. Do we know if the Scythe has a unique trait? They alluded to that? They alluded to that being the case. Can people read? No, you're asking Warframe players to read. No, they didn't. They alluded to the Warframes having, the Warframe abilities having, the weapons having unique traits, but we haven't, they didn't show any of the unique traits for the weapons. So, they alluded to it, but we didn't get any actual, like, in-game showing. So, here, green casts. Walk yourself, drop a whisk, get the effect. Same thing, Orion gets affected by Sirius's stars. You'd wager the affinity range of the party members. No. So it's what it's activating their second ability, Piff. So when green casts 2, green gets green stars. When green casts 2, red gets red stars. They're not switching abilities. They're activating their own unique abilities. And it could be like an affinity range buff to the whole squad. I don't think that's it either. Yeah, and Cardi, we're not targeting you with this. It's you're reading into it. You're not the person who we're talking about with this. Wukong's Twin also mirrors the player controlled cast. Yeah. Red Star's a serious ability. Orion has 2 just a different effect. Yeah, but it's the stars are both of the abilities. The 2 for both summons the stars. The stars on green. Sirius? No, it doesn't. Okay. Can you provide me with a timestamp for your claim? Because right now you're making a claim. See, they both have the stars active. Active. Activated. And lo and behold, he also has them activated. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, is we have seen evidence, at the very least, of when one frame casts it, the active frame, affected by Sirius's ability. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Where were we earlier? The color palettes are great. Yeah, it's really good. Reactivates. And it's back. The stars are series abilities, and he's activating it on both. Orion has his own ability on the same spot. Right. But what I'm saying is the stars are the same ability. It's just they do different functions, just like how the Scythe is the same ability but does different functions. Right? We finally have a timestamp? Yeah. 33:15. Boop, boop. So there's active on here. So it's active here. We can't really see the other one. They're in the way. See, the thing is, because I'm wondering if that was a didn't have it active or did have it active and we just didn't see it because we only saw part of the body. Also, it seems like the stars are getting consumed. Or is that just me? Yeah, the stars are getting consumed. Look at that. Huh. Look at that, the stars are getting consumed. 2 of the stars disappeared when it activated. I wonder if it's going to be a consumable ability. Oh, that's interesting. So we can just see them turn around, yeah. Stars get consumed by the ability casts. I think it got consumed by the clone happening. Because the clone happening, what Pablo said was the clone happened when you get hit. Is what Meg was saying. The clone activates when you get hit. You're not arguing? That's fine. We're not arguing, we're discussing. But if you think it's an argument, that's okay. But it seemed like the stars got consumed when she got hit, spawning the clone. That's kind of interesting. Paula did say that the stars are Sirius's and the molt was Orion's. Yeah, the molt was Orion's ability, yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, you best be drowning. Automod loves you. Automod does love you. It is also on separate cooldowns and durations. See, this is where you should have gone to, was the separate durations of the abilities. Yeah, the stars get hidden with ADS. Yeah. That's what I was trying to explain earlier with the star situation. Okay, so, hold on. Wait. Hodl. Hodl. That is interesting. Did you see this? This is very intriguing. Uno momento. So, 27-second duration here. Stars. And then when we do the swap here, 3 seconds. So the stars have separate durations on the frames. So this is leading to what Piff was saying. But interestingly, look at this. So when this expires, look. Okay, so watch red. I'm calling them red and green. Watch red when these stars expire. Boop. He also lost stars. So the duration of the stars, at the very least, seems to be based off the duration of the frame that's active. That's very interesting. It's not the stars, but the shimmer? We'll see. What I want to see here is red activate the stars to see if green gets the stars. You gonna activate this for me, bud? Overanalyzing the dev stream because that's what I like to do. So that's the black hole sun, take me home. I don't remember that song well enough. This looks really cool, by the way. The black hole seems really, really cool. So that's the black hole again. Which then you can push and pull the orb depending on which of the first ability you're using, which is really neat. So red pushes the black hole, green pulls the black hole. Which is awesome, actually. That's really cool. All right, there we go. See, this is the timestamp we should have gone to, was 35:37. Because you are right, Piff. There we go. See, ability's not active here, so the stars is from green, and it works on both of them. So there we go. Now we actually have backup evidence to prove it. So it is two separate abilities and not, they will affect each other, but not... But does it work on green? Does green get the molt effect as well? We haven't seen that. Can you cast 2 here, Meg? That would be great. You don't know if red's 2 affects green? Yeah, we don't know that yet. That's what I'm kind of interested in now. I haven't seen anything with that yet, but at the very least, green's 2 causes red stars. So assuming that this is affecting both of them. Orion also gets the stars when Cyrus gets the 2, yeah. What I was wondering was if it was... So this is where my confusion was, just to like backtrack where I was. I thought that the stars was both the molt ability and the heat on damage to enemies ability. That's what I thought, depending on which of the frames that it was. Yes, I know, Cardi, calm down. Lord. What I want to see here is if the molt ability works for both of them. But Meg is not casting it here. Because my understanding was that, like I said, I thought that the stars were independent of each other and that it was doing the 2 different abilities. But it is 2 separate abilities. The molt was only cast 1 time. Oh, that's happened. Yeah. So green. Deep breaths, everybody. Like I said, I've been wrong before. Oh, here we go. So he's casting the 2. So it looks... Light Sanctuary is the buff? No, not Light Sanctuary. This buff here, this one here, seems to be the buff for the molt. Seems to be? No, is it this one here? Yeah, it's this one here. So it's this one here, 53 seconds. So yes, the molt does affect both versions, from what I can see here. Awesome, that's actually really cool. So both versions, so when green casts 2, both get the damage on heat, or damage on heat on damage, and when you cast the 2 on red, both get the molt effect, because that's what this buff here is. That's really cool. Cast 2 twice and get 2 different buffs on both. Yeah, that is really cool. That is really, really cool. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. If it affects squads and companions, I don't think it's going to affect squad mates or companions. I don't think it's going to. It would be interesting if it does, but I feel like that would be a little bit much. Like a molt squad wide? That'd be crazy. Now, like the heat damage one, that wouldn't be too crazy. But like a molt squad wide would be really good. Why no green in the constellation? It depends on the casting of the ability on the thing there. It's depending on which frame you are actively on and casting. And we'll continue once the ad breaks over here. Do 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 do. A lot of heat damage recently. I mean, heat is really fun, to be fair. So the constellation stars gets filled up based off of who's casting an ability. So if red casts an ability, a red star goes in. If green casts an ability, a green star goes in. Considering the inactive one is invulnerable, the molt really is just a buff for the active one, but the star should be effective for both. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too. But the thing is, if they still shoot at the person, if it activates it, then that creates just sort of a passive CC for you, which is really interesting. Makes sense for them to have heat because of Jade. Also that. Mr. DEVSTREAM, who's our next prime? Cyanax coming with the patch, and the patch will be on the 17th. Heat from Jade / from Stalker. You got it. He does look amazing. Constellations only build up twice at max per frame before you need to swap. Oh yeah, you're right. We just cast here. Yeah, this is another cast here. You're right, Aced. So it's going to... Interesting. So that's going to really encourage... That's a good catch, Aced. Really good catch. I didn't catch that. Fourth ability can only have 2 stars in constellation from 1 frame in a row. RR, GG, RR, GG. Not RR. Okay. Ties hand with their passive providing efficiency of the next 2 cast swapping? Yeah. Oh, true! Yeah. Plays very well into that. Yeah, because see, we're seeing multiple casts from red and we're only getting 2 stars maximum. So green comes in, cast, green. And then goes back to red. Okay, yeah. So it has to be red, green, red, green at most. Very cool. What'd you miss? We're just going over trying to understand Sirius and Orion a little bit better here. Just by going through this video. Do we know which is going to be the helmet? Tentatively, according to the nice Warframe Twitch account, who is hanging out with us today. Oh, we love Zach. Tentatively is the second ability. This is not officially confirmed yet, but it is tentatively their second ability. But then the question is how is that going to work for the helmet system, because it's 2 separate abilities, and we'll have to see sort of how that plays in. Easy tap hold? Yeah, like exactly. It'll be tap hold, but then the question is like, is it? Is it just going to be 1? Is it going to be energy colors like chroma, like Riaz said there? So there's some possibilities for some differences there. We'll have to see sort of how that goes. Gonna be like Dante's helmet? Maybe, yeah. Do we get both abilities at the same time? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, is like, are we going to get both abilities at the same time, or is it going to be one or the other, depending on emissive color, that type of thing? That's what we're wondering now with the helmets. So it's going to be just sort of interesting to see where that goes. So then see, this is the 4th ability. So just going back to what we were talking about earlier. So this is the fourth ability, and you have to do right, left on the mouse buttons to see, and then to follow the constellation here. So if you watch the constellation here, you can't really see my mouse very well, but here down at the bottom right, above the weapons, here, maybe you can see my mouse a little bit there. You are using right, left. If you sit on a chair, do they sit in each other's lap? What an excellent question. You look at the crossbar, yeah, there's different symbols here, so it's colorblind friendly, exactly. You can see the different crosshairs here for the colorblind friendliness, and that's actually really nice to see. That they're already baking that in early. Now, what I'm wondering is, I wonder if yeah, so that was one thing that I'm wondering. But I also wonder if, because Pablo mentioned that the fourth ability will give you buffs. So I'm wondering if the fourth ability, depending on which of the colors you have most filled, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7. I wonder if you have most of the buffs increase. So if you have 4 red, 3 green, will you get different buff values? That could be neat, because then you could, that's going to be like super, oh my lord, if that's the case, that's going to drive me insane. Different buffs depending on the constellations, kind of like Dante's Ford. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. The numbers in the stars constellation increase the damage of the last explosion. Yeah, that as well. So like, and that's another question, is like, is that going to be playing into that? Because like, then you could skew the fourth's buffs based off of what you're looking to get out of it. Assume one gives damage and one does crit chance. Well, that Pablo said, what was it? Pablo said extra crit chance, extra damage. So that's what I'm wondering, is like, if you go more into red, will you get more crit? If you go more into green, will you get more damage? Right? I'm kind of interested to see how that's going to be functioning. Is the Kuva Brahma going to become super sniper weapon? So that's another question that I have with that arcane, is how is that going to work with secondary explosions? Is it also going to cause those secondary explosions to have less AoE? Extra crit and damage for the final explosion is how you understood it, not a persistent buff afterwards. Well, let's give it a hot second here to see after the animation to see if a buff pops up. Because my understanding was this explosion here was more what Pablo was saying. But let's give it a second here for it to finish the animation and see what happens. To see if it's a buff or something. Okay, yeah, no buff here. I'm assuming this is the, yeah, that's the internal cooldown for the molt. Right? So there's an internal cooldown for the molt, for popping the molt clone. No timer on the 4? No, it's just casting the abilities, right? Okay, so let's set this back to 1. Let's pause. Let's pause my music. Let's pull up this. Let's you all listen.
So you'll just see more and more powerful explosions as you're that constellation with the marks. And there it is, the ultimate. So you start flying about, they basically collide and create a big AoE. So wherever you're looking at, they start kind of fighting each other like in the trailer.
Do it again, do it again.
And they start devastating people. The same one, because then the stars don't build up.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry.
So you can see that Megan is building up her constellation.
Yeah, okay. And that becomes a pattern you have to match?
Yeah, you have to, yeah. So Megan has built her constellation. She can now do her ultimate to full. So left, right. Yeah. You can see left, green, right, red, left, green. So it is colorblind friendly. Yeah. And you're just sparring in the sky. Yeah. And then the final one has the tangling of the sides, and then your brother goes away. So
the more you match them, they get extra crit chance and extra damage. So you'll just see more and more
So the more you match them, you'll get extra crit chance and crit.
them, they get extra crit chance and extra damage. So
Extra crit chance and extra damage. I don't see a buff active. So the only thing I can assume is that it's the AoE, like you said? Because we can't see a buff there. Not needing all 7 stars to activate the 4? Yeah, I don't think so. But what he said there, the explosions, yeah, I agree. But they, what I read from that the first time was they being their damage. Like my assumption initially was like they're getting a buff of some variety.
Sky. She can now do her ultimate to full. So left, right.
Astral
You can see
Shell.
left, green, right, red, left, green. So it is colorblind friendly. And you're just sparring in the sky. And then the final one has the tangling of the sides, and then your brother goes away. So
that Astral Shell buff is maybe... See, that's what I assumed. This Astral Shell buff was the 4th ability, and that the values of this buff is dictated by properly matching the combination. That's what I thought. Because this Astral Shell buff, let me see if we can get back here a bit. To before they cast the first time.
the other thing that encourages with
Oh,
the
but
mark.
maybe Astral Shell is the 2.
the ultimate is
So whenever you press, you want to try and match the constellation, so you can see the color there that you should be matching, and that is either like right click or left click. And whenever they cast it, they basically collide and create a big AoE. So wherever you're looking at, they start kind of fighting each other, like in the trailer.
do it again, do it
And
again.
they start devastating people. You gotta
Yeah, so Astral Shell seems to be the molt. Astral Shell seems to be the molt.
do a few press and holds. Don't spawn on the same one, because then the stars don't build up.
Oh, I got you. Don't
So you can see that Megan is building up her constellation.
Okay.
So I think you're right. It's the damage of the ability? I think it's the damage of the ability? Yeah, Astral Shell's the name of the 2. Yeah. That's but going back to what I was saying. Astral Shell. See? There. 2 ability. Astral Shell. Crit chance, extra damage of the AoE? Question mark?
There's a pattern you have to match.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah. So Megan has built her constellation.
So Jade Stars is Jade Stars and Astral what was it? Astral Shell. Okay.
She can now do her ultimate
Celestial
to full. So
Clash
left,
is the
right.
4th.
You can see left, green.
Can you progress with incorrect inputs? That's kind of what Pablo was alluding to. I don't think we saw Meg do a incorrect input here, but that's kind of what I was getting from what Pablo was saying, that if you match it, it does more damage and more crit. So I'm guessing that's the case.
Green, right, red, left, green. So it is colorblind friendly.
One thing I want to see here. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter what's down here for colorblind friendly because you just see it here, right? You know what to press because it's here.
You can see left, green, right, red.
But it would be kind of nice for them to do something here for colorblind, so that you know if the ability does different damage based off of, if the ability does different damage and different like crit rates based off of how many reds and greens you have active, is the thing that's interesting to me. You can progress with the wrong inputs, or you can start the 4 with a partly filled constellation. Yeah. They did say that, but it was more of
red,
the
left,
matching.
green. So it is colorblind friendly. And you're just sparring in the sky. And then the final one has the tangling of the sides, and then your brother goes away. So
the more you match them, they get extra crit chance.
The more you match them, they get
and
extra crit chance and extra
so
damage.
you'll just
So if you get the incorrect inputs, it'll just do less damage and less crit chance. So it seems like the ability is going to be critting. So One thing that could be really interesting with that is Avenger to do a flat critical chance increase for the ability. Right? That could potentially be an interesting thing. There could be an option for changing the colors. The HUD is pretty customizable. Yeah, there could be something there too.
More and more powerful explosions as you're matching the ultimate patterns, and yeah, you're encouraged to basically be swapping between the ultimate patterns, and yeah, you're encouraged to basically be swapping between the two as much as possible. As you can see, we tried our very best to make it as smooth and fast as possible to swap between them so that...
You can also dodge while you're flying in the air, so there's still some movement there that you can, like, if you want to, like, go find some enemies because it does the damage, still some movement.
Okay, so you are going to have some movement control in the 4 too.
There that you can, like...
Interesting.
If you want to, like, go find some enemies because it does the damage, you can kind of dodge yourself and move around, and then...
Very interesting. Tenacious Bond might buff it as well. Yeah, maybe, and as Towie said, Crepuscular with a Shader Heuris. But I mean, honestly, this could just be like a full caster build. Oh, that's going to be interesting. How will the Shader Heuris work here? Will it make both frames invisible, or just the one that's active? Oh, that could be weird. Oh, that could be really weird.
Fight, basically.
Yeah.
And then there's AoE at the end?
Whenever they hit, there's AoE, and then...
Oh.
The final one is even bigger.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Interesting.
Cool,
So
cool.
the final...
That's all.
If you have Crep on both, would it apply twice? I'm right now assuming that it's going to be like the change that they made to exalted weapons, right? So it's dependent on the weapon that is active for the melee arcanes or the or like the exalted weapon arcanes. So it's, I'm assuming, will only work on the person who it's active on. I'm assuming it's not going to be separate. However, with both of them impacting against each other like that, maybe? Could be interesting. If they're real crazy, give us 2 companions.
They kind of like get together, just kind of hit the sides together and just everything around them blows up.
Hop on a motorcycle.
Usually from into gameplay.
Yeah.
I love how they bump each
Yeah,
other.
I mean, 2 Warframe abilities, 2 sets of Warframe's abilities and everything. Yeah, that could be real crazy.
Knocking each other out is pretty funny. Oh, that's so cool.
And I don't think you need the full constellation to do the ultimate, right? Like
No, you don't.
No.
There we go. Reb just confirmed that.
So you can just do it anytime. There you go. Let's kill these fools. Enemies just have no choice but to die, unfortunately.
Is there scaling based on the fill? I suppose it is, because each node is a
Each
boof,
node,
boof,
yeah.
boof,
So if
yeah.
you match them,
Yeah.
it gets stronger and stronger and stronger.
Yeah, cool.
So
you kind of want to build it up and then spend it.
Yeah.
Think I can
Yeah,
reach that?
cool.
yeah, definitely. Your range build, you can do whatever you want.
Come back.
Yeah, come here.
That is really,
Well-
really cool.
There you go.
Your stuff and then
Yeah.
What we used as the base, because
Oh.
Blue Clone also
Interesting to know if you could do it with a completely empty constellation to do just the final clash. From what it sounds like is the more constellations that you connect properly, the more damage each clash will do. Is kind of the vibe I was getting from what Pablo was saying there. So I feel like you want to be comboing them up. Does less damage, but it'd be nice for an AoE in a pinch. Yeah, it's true. What was I? Oh, I wanted to see.
bring that into gameplay.
funny.
So you can just do it anytime. There you go. Let's kill these fools.
Yellow crits.
Enemies just have no choice but to die.
Yellow crits. Okay, so yeah, it is the ability doing crit chance. You're right.
Is there
Unfortunately.
scaling based on the fill? I suppose it is because each node is a
Each
boof,
node,
boof,
yeah.
boof,
So if
yeah.
you match them,
Yeah.
it gets stronger and stronger and
Yeah,
stronger.
yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. What if you die during the 4th?
Each node is a
Gray health bar. So I'm assuming we're going to be invincible during the 4th. I'm assuming.
Each node, yeah. So
Oh,
But
you're
if you
right. It's
match
only on
them-
Clash. Yeah. It's only during the Clash animation. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I wonder
It
what
gets
will happen
stronger
when
and
you die in the
stronger.
4th.
yeah. Cool.
So
Something you didn't get is the melee in the first ability is the exalted. No, it's not an exalted. It's I think it's just the way the ability looks. It is built weapons. We saw earlier 39. We saw earlier. Their weapons here. So it's not exalteds.
Kind of want to build it up.
Not only is it a nice AoE, but also Rolling Guard, Willed Wisp. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'll be a roll, like status cleanse. I don't think it'll be a status cleanse, but yes, it is eye gates. You're right.
And then
It is invincibility
spend
windows.
yeah.
Like I can reach that.
Cool.
yeah, definitely.
But are you able to swap the melee though? I'm going to assume you don't swap out your weapons. I'm going to assume not.
Your range build, you can do whatever you want.
I also don't think that they're using
Yes.
really any
Well-
of the scythes in melee today.
There you go.
That's nuts.
Look at Steve.
They did say that the scythes were still getting some coding cleaned up, so they didn't show it off today.
Oh no, it's still there.
Fighting brothers and
So it
making
started
it
with this. It would have been started kind of with the Spectre stuff.
Arsenal UI, they both share the same equipment. Yeah, they share the same equipment, at least from what we saw there, so I'm going to assume... Actually, you know what? That could be a thing. Now that I think about it. Maybe... Oh, you know what could be interesting? Is that if you equip one of the melees and you switch frames, maybe that's going to be the unique trait. Actually, now that I think about it. That could be the unique trait. Right? So if you're playing Orion, you get Orion's weapon. So if you have Wrath and Pride equipped, or Wrath or Pride equipped, right? When you switch the frame, it also switches your melee. What if that's the unique trait? That could be interesting. That could be interesting. That could be neat. Because what Pablo said was the weapons favor each other. Like favor their frame. Wrath favors Orion, Pride favors Sirius. Or Sirius. I always get that mixed up. So like, I wonder if that means that if you have, like if you, in your arsenal, Orion is your primary, Sirius is your secondary. You equip Wrath, right? So you equip Wrath to Orion, and when you switch to Sirius, it equips Pride. The loadout part? Yeah, we can swing back to the loadout part here. Oh, this is Iandana.
Times,
Yeah. Yeah, so at least when they were swapping between the two here, it's not changing between the frames, right? Wrath is not changing here between these two. At least when they're hovering over it. At least there.
you know, this
Oh,
child.
and again, sorry, YouTube chat, my multi-chat is not functioning today, so I apologize if I've been missing anything. The Exceltra's gonna pop off with it? Yeah, the Exceltra seems like it's gonna be very interesting with that new arcane. You think the 4 might be the ability that you take off? Honestly, I don't think so. I think the 4 is actually gonna be really, really strong. You wonder if changing your tap hold Sirius would be better since they autocast the ability? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting as well. Pride was built in the Foundry or ready to build? It was ready to build. It was not built.
Child from the Jade Shadows quest. In the future, things happen. They extinct sort of all did in years ago.
I was
Yeah.
explain what we're seeing.
I'm just going to mute this while I'm skipping ahead here. I just want to see if... So can't set the weapon, that's not here, at least not at the moment. Wonder if we consume 2 different slots. No, they the Warframe account was in here earlier, Piff, just shortly after the dev stream, and confirmed that when you replace, like, so if we replace Event Horizon, just using this as an example, with my favorite Pillage, if you replace Event Horizon with Pillage, both frames would then have Pillage over the ability, is what the Warframe account said. Also, that is tentative and not confirmed. Just sort of as a heads up, that is just I believe the case. It was from the community team, not one of the, direct things. What happens if you don't have a melee in the loadout? I'm assuming it doesn't do anything with the melee. I assume this is just the ability does its thing. Right? Like, it probably is just a visual thing, just like Nezha doesn't have a glaive but throws a chakram, right? It's just the part of the...
And as far as formas and stuff,
I'm assuming. Oh, hold on.
Talking to do. We got a lot.
yeah, and as far as formas and stuff, they have a bit more of a generous baseline. I think there's
Okay, so they're gonna have a more generous baseline, and then they also said Omniform. Probably also get the same subsume, but you can't have Eclipse on one and Roar on the other. Yeah, no. They said it was what was it? It was the ability replaces on both, is what Zach said.
forma.
Part of the inheritance from their mother is they come with an Omniforma.
Yep.
They come with an Omniforma.
So you got an Omni is locked by
Omniforma.
default.
Nice.
Let's just show. Like, we just need to get to the. Okay, just do it. Okay.
Right? Can't really?
But other, so
Can you believe they
by
made
the way that
Incubus into a Warframe? Oh, hold on.
expect to have these two.
Wrath favors Orion, Pride favors Sirius.
Unique craftable weapons.
Do you have to form them together or separately? Separately, but Reb said more generous, and they come baseline with an Omni.
Available in the post quest.
Styanax also coming out with a patch, and the patch will be on the 17th.
As well, there's going to be...
You will have recognized.
Okay, let's...
Swaddle. This.
Okay, Pride is active here. We see Pride, right? We saw Pride. Pride is Sirius. Sirius is green.
Then Orion comes in, kicks Sirius out of the screen. Get the hell out of here. This is my game now.
Do it again.
Will then have Wrath.
Just keep doing it.
So good,
Excuse me.
I want to see if that's the unique
A little
trait.
bit later, long range, it is armor. Fire, short range.
It swapped to the secondary on cast? Yeah, it did swap to the secondary on cast.
Fire.
Cognitively, Equinox to Sepronox. Spoilers, 25 years.
Pride.
So you throw them there, you're SMT.
Late him.
Dying
Why does Liam look like that? It's a skin.
too fast. It's easy.
The game.
But it looks cool.
No, we're just gonna mute the audio here for a hot second. I just want to see if that's what the unique trait is of the weapons. Like, I want to see if she pulls out the melee. At all here. Okay, green Pride. Why won't you pull out the melee here? On red, Meg. You're killing me. I mean, maybe she pulls it out for a hot second here. Do you think that's deliberate? I wonder, yeah. Well, because they said that there was some coding things that they haven't quite figured out. It just wasn't fully ready to show off the weapons. So if in this magical dreamland that is not confirmed by anybody, and if it was confirmed, see the sign. If this is what I think it is with the unique traits, I'm wondering if that's the reason why they didn't show it off today. I really want to see if she uses the melee as... She's just purposely not meleeing. She's just purposely not meleeing. Hit the melee. I need to know. How do you not hit the melee? Come on, hit the melee. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. Make it realize you were watching and messing with me. Honestly, I wouldn't even be that surprised. Maybe it's broken. They did say that they weren't that they weren't ready to show the weapons yet, so that's why. So I just want to see if that's what the unique trait does, so you can swap between the weapons. I'm so just curious. Yes. Come on. Where are you? When's TennoCon? TennoCon is July 11. 10-11. You have a reaction to watch? Oh, do you ever? Oh, do you ever? Good job today, Rue. Oh, there's so many questions. Okay, so it seems like we're not going to get any more answers on this right now, at least. Short plan before the release for TennoCon? Yes. I do my DEVSTREAM shorts, recaps all the time. Double cast example pillage by switching to Cyrus and Orion? Theoretically. Theoretically. You didn't do anything? You didn't do anything. You did great. You did great. Oh, this is so good. Before June 17th? Yeah, I'm gonna do these recap shorts over the next 3 or 4 days. Just like I always do with my, with DevStream recaps. Tomorrow will be a overview of the DevStream, and then over the next few days, I'll be going through. Oh, do you think in the dev short? Is there a dev shorts happening? I know that there's no more dev streams happening. This was the last dev stream. So I'm going to assume yes, maybe. Said dev shorts will still occur. Perfect. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited about this. And yes, you were right. It's efficiency, not strength. Anything about the Mesa Heirloom? Coming out July the 11th. Where was the strength thing? Where was the strength thing? No, gain ability efficiency for next 2 casts. Oh, this is so cool. This is such a silly frame, man. Such a silly frame. Okay, y'all have been sending me a bunch of stuff. Cardi, what you got? Jade. Oh, damn. Ooh, Cardi. Yeah, you really love this ephemera, Cardi. It looks really nice. Good choice with the ephemera there, too. Or not ephemera, the Signa. Mention anything? Strange question, but is there a ticking sound in the back rooms? Yeah, it's, this guy here. This guy right here. Sorry. If you guys heard that ticking, my apologies. I would have stopped. I would have moved away from it. What if we do persistence on one of them and add adrenaline? Yeah, I'm really interested in that. You didn't hear it? Yeah, it's just it's a little bit of a the music now would be covering it up, but when I was not listening to the music. You can hear it a little bit there. Sorry about that. What do we got on this other one here, Cardi? Ooh, I mean, I'm not a big fan of black and red, but this does fit into the whole Sirius and Orion theme that you're doing. And it does look good. I do like. Oh, that's right. We have new color. You know what? After all this, I forgot that we got new color palettes. Oh, in case anyone wants to, if you go to this website, the Warframe website there, and you can get yourself a free glyph and 2 free glyphs and 2 free color palettes. You just log in, go to this site, click Cyrus, go down here. It just says, get ready, your stuff is coming. And then you come here, and then it says, get ready, your stuff is coming. And it gives you a color palette and a thing there. What will happen if we use Archon Vitality? I'm going to assume, right now, my assumption is that it is based off of the frame that's active. Right? So just like Exalted Melees and Exalted Secondaries, when you have one active, right? So just sort of using Mesa. So any arcane that you have on your secondary is not supposed to affect your regulators, and vice versa. It's whatever is active. So I'm assuming that tech will be applied to Sirius and Orion. So whatever frames you have there, it's a mod. Yeah, it's fine. It's the same with mods on your weapons too. If you have a melee frame with here, your mod like Blood Rush on your Desrata will not activate on your Shadow Clone Prime. It's separate weapons, separate instances. So I'm going to assume that that's the case, but obviously I don't have any evidence. Mesa. More akin to Sevagal Shadow than Equinox? That's an excellent way to put that. Yes. More akin to Sevagal Shadow. Actually, you know what? Arachnid, thank you for saying that. I'm sorry, that's an amazing Mesa. I need to go back to it. Will the mod stop working midway? It'll just not activate when you're not on the right frame. Think Seva, Goth, Shadow, not Equinox. We got heat procs in the kit? Yes, we do. New color palettes? Yeah, Kevin. So if you go to this link here, go to that website. That's the Warframe website. So you just go there and you log in. And at the top of the screen, you'll see Cyrus, Orion. Cyrus, Orion. And if you just log in here and you click both of these, it will give you 2 color palettes and 2 glyphs. How about hotshot stacking? Same thing. It depends on what's active. Exact same thing. It depends on which one is active. Assumably. I don't obviously know. Okay, first off, is this the Orion color palette? Cardi? Or Sirius? Or what one's who? This is gonna break me. I'm never gonna get the names right, chat. What one's green, what one's red? Chat, help. Sirius, green, Orion, red. Okay, Sirius, green, Orion, red. Sirius, green, Orion, red. I'll get it eventually. That looks stunning. I really like this. This looks really good. Now, is this a look link shenanigans here between these 2 greens, Cardi? Is that a look link shenanigans between the 2 greens there? Just look link? All right. Which one is the one that's on the cape? Is it this green here? Or is the cape the right green, or is the body the right green? The body the right green? Okay. It looks really good. Flame, what you got? Ooh. Hey, you know what? A lot of people have been putting this way too far forward on Kome, and you did it right by pushing it back like that. I like that a lot, actually. What you got on your Kome? That's a lot of armor. Holy crap. That's a lot of armor. What? Why do you have so much armor here? Based on Japanese mythology? Yeah. Can you push back Signas? Yeah, you can move them around. Some of them go forward back, some of them go up and down. Oh, you're going for Bulwark. Okay. Yeah, okay. You're going for a Bulwark build. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting. It's a little bit weird. Wait, if we're gonna be able to craft Sirius Green and Orion Red, does that mean they'll die in the questions? I don't know, man. I don't know. Mustard. Ooh, pretty. It's actually kind of cool. I like that. Man, I can't wait for the fashion on these two. Ooh, that looks really good too. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I will keep taking a look at stuff, but 5 months, 9 days. Let's get the boy. Let's get the boy. And we go to a different fashion. And hold on, we go this. Hold on, I want. Why can't I just copy this over directly? Anyway, I set up my next. Type exclamation point next. You want to pick up Nezha? Nezha's my favorite frame, so I would highly recommend it. The color. Okay, first off, the random colors on individual channels. Oh. What'd you miss today? A ridiculously good dev stream. I'll be putting out a recap tomorrow. I just kind of want to see what this looks like. Ooh, that's some really nice reds in there. So assume elemental ward and set the element difference. I mean, actually, that is a possibility, Towie, and that is already one that I'm thinking about. Because you can do that with Excalibur, right? With the proto frames. When you swap your proto frame colors, or your between proto frame and normal. Oh, yeah. Undo button instead of reset, or reset the last save color palettes. That'd be nice, yeah. Kira, welcome in. So you're doing a completely different Warframe mid-mission, whatever the effect, double stack, you doubt stacks or share between Sirius and Orion? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Look at the, actually, you know what? The colors on here are really nice. That's just a lot of the same color, it feels like. Ooh, these pinky tones, these pink grays here are really nice. I swear I'm not staring at this dick for seeing these color changes. I swear I'm not. I swear it. Ooh, these oranges are so nice. Ooh, these oranges are really nice. So are these yellows, actually. Oh, damn, that actually looks good. Ooh. Ooh. Fire smoke? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Make a nudge setup. You're not sure what helmets because you're not doing pyrotechnics. If you watch my video, I've got lots for you there. Tell your friends correctly. When you click the link and click the names in each of the corners, that's what gives you the mail in game. Yes, and if you click one, you'll get one, and when you click the other, you'll get the other. And they will send you both. Inbox. Now, I'm not gonna lie. No, you have to click both. You have to click the top right and the top left. You have to click Sirius and you have to click Orion. Where's the other one? Here. Ooh, these are some really nice greens. Kind of bright, but not hyper saturated, which is nice. Having more white tones is not bad. Ooh, these darker greens. These, look at these sage greens, actually. Holy smokes. Ooh, and some more teals? I'm always down for more teals. Oh, so bright. You don't know then because you got both in the inbox? At least I had to choose different ones. Add one color to fave, or is this from the other palette? Oh, this is just the base color scheme. This is no colors. This is me just looking at it with no colors. These darker sage greens are really nice. What elements would you set up if you had elemental ward? One of them was more health tank inclined and one of them was more shield tank inclined. So one will be either red or white for heat or cold for more health, more armor. And the other one will be electric. Rot and Sirius would go well together. You make a very good point, Cuddy. Actually, yeah. Especially these darker greens. I don't know about these brighter greens. Maybe? But certainly these darker greens. They're along the same, like, pigmentation level. You know what I mean? Like, the saturation level. As rot. Ooh, that would be really nice, actually. Ooh. Ooh, if only I was better at fashion. If only I was better at this. And I'm just not. Help. Oh. These color palettes are actually really nice. Because it's got a good mixture of, like, high saturation colors, but also nice desaturated colors. And even here, right? Like, they're not hyper saturated. Like, this one is relatively saturated and this one's relatively not. Like, this is actually a really nice color. This one here. Oh, man, these are great. Damn. Damn, son. What about Ryan? Where's Ryan? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, S is before, after, O. I mean, this would be Smoke, right? Is it Smoke that? Storm. I think Storm would go really well with Orion. Maybe Storm? Storm? What's there's one of these Hatred. Hatred with Orion, actually. Ooh. Especially these ones down here with Hate. Yeah? Yeah? These agony colors actually would go really well with it too. Damn, those color palettes are actually really nice. Those color palettes are really, really nice. Burning, what you got? Chroma. Energy tank chroma. So the only thing I would say here, Burning, is I wouldn't run adaptation here. Because persistence is kind of doing it for you. You know what I mean? Persistence is going to be the thing blocking your damage. Adaptation isn't really going to be blocking your damage very much. And like, you've already got Guardian Armor here for 75% damage reduction. I feel like this isn't necessary, but I also feel like it would still be good. Because at least these two would absorb chip damage for like non-ETA level missions. And then that gives you a little bit of energy, and then Persistence like blocks out the big chunks, and then Quick Thinking and Hunter Adrenaline and Nourish blocks out others. It's kind of cool that you got triple levels of survivability though. Although I feel like that's a lot of levels of survivability. It kind of feels like you're maybe going a little bit hard on it. I feel like you could probably drop adaptation. I think Guardian Armor you want to keep for the health regeneration. But I feel like you don't need adaptation here. Which I would say just more strength and more duration. I feel like you don't need adaptation. I feel like Guardian Armor makes sense because that heals you for Arcane Persistence. And Quick Thinking with Hunter Adrenaline and Nourish is a classic combo. And Battery for your armor. So I feel like all of that's really nice. But I feel like you don't need adaptation here. Guess who's here? Is it you? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ah, Catch got the Omniformer. Roger, Mesa. That's a Mesa? What the hell? I legitimately thought that was Gauss. Holy crap, that's a really cool fashion. That's really weird, Roger. I'm assuming that this is the Tau-looking Mesa? Like the sentient-looking Mesa skin? That's kind of what it looks like. That's actually really cool. That's really well done. Tau body, normal helmet? Okay, yeah, that looks really nice. Ooh, you know what? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of these shoulders. This color palette, though, looks really, really nice. Kind of Admech, Adeptus Mechanicus. Not a big fan of the shoulders, but like the rest of that's really nice. But again, I'm not a big fan of those shoulders just in general. Haro build with no helmet on the channel? Yes, and it's basically this, but less duration and more strength. Yeah, it's basically this, but less duration, more strength. Just because I don't like having too much duration, because I like to be able to recast Covenant as needed. So like I wouldn't run these two, or just like maybe one of the two, and like maybe swap it out for the other auger. Oh my lord, YouTube chat finally decided to work with Stream Elements. Good job, Stream Elements. You figured out how to do your job properly. Complain about having to aim for headshots, make better use of the Vectis Incarnate. People complain so much about having to bare minimum gain massive power. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Time for some lore stuff. What? I have no idea. Yeah. Towie, I have no idea. He might just be there to like beat the children to get them to do their job properly. Be like, what are you doing with your life? Smack. Is it a full vid? I mean, what you have here is basically my build. I just run adaptation, I run less duration. So like, I run adaptation one of these, and I run auger secrets or something else here. Yeah. Yeah, of course, people are always going to complain about having to land headshots and actually like do stuff. Any arcanes? No, the arcanes you have there are the right arcanes. The way that at least I play Haro is strength primary, range secondary, and duration to comfort. Arcane Ice Storm will get activated by Condemn when you shoot at somebody, when they're locked down by Condemn. So that'll give you 40% more duration and more strength. Then you have Molt Augmented there as well. Like I think like the only difference between my normal build and what you have here is adaptation and more power strength. And that's it. She's got the color palette tech, yeah. At least one of the frames aura slots will both count at the same time. Well, they're auras, so these are constantly active. So I'm assuming that the auras will just be active for the entire time. I assume. It kind of depends, right? So it's like, I know Spectres don't use the mods on your stuff, but I'm really interested to see if at least the auras are going to be active between the two. Because you keep dying because Condemn is sometimes a little inconsistent. What do you mean by that? Swap redirection for Rolling Guard? Oh, you're worried about statuses and stuff like that? Yeah, you can go Rolling Guard. Just as a status cleanse. Yeah, that would make sense. After getting a sight, you learned at least 4 different headshot locations? Yeah. Can you get 2 of the same FOMA, 2 corrosive projection working together? Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. Or growing power, a free 50% power strength. Or if you need energy, you know, 2 Dreamer's Bonds for free health and energy regeneration. 2 of them is actually pretty solid. It's a little bit. I mean, it's like not super great, but hey, it's a little bit. You play a lot of Cascade, so that's a thing. Yeah, I mean, if you're having problems with status effects, then I would say switch out Primary Direction for Rolling Guard, yeah. And especially if you're going to like level cap Cascades, then adaptation's not going to be doing much for you. Yeah. Ads need to be removed forever. Did you know that if you are a member of the channel or use YouTube Premium, you don't have to get ads? I wish that I didn't have to feed you ads, but it does pay my bills. And I like lights and roof and food. But I understand the frustration. I'm not a big fan of ads either. I don't blame people if they want to use an ad blocker. I mean, but yeah, if you're having problems with it, then I would say throw on Rolling Guard Voyage. I would say throw on Rolling Guard if you're having issues with it. So much fun. Yeah, I love Evade Haro. It's really good. Your ADHD just forgets it. Yeah, so the Haro really is just, you have to learn when to recast stuff, right? That's the big thing. It's duration management is the big thing with Haro's playstyle. Once you figure out the duration management stuff, and that's why I always say duration to comfort, right? With Haro. Strength is the primary, range is the secondary if you're using condemn. If you're not using condemn, range doesn't matter as much, and then duration to comfort. So I get where you're coming from with the bleh. Ooh, ultra. Ooh, that's pretty. I think I would tone back that yellow a little bit though. Make the orange more the star of the show. But I do like that. It looks nice. Mother of God. Stream Elements finally decided to do its job. Did it? Yes, it did. Mother of God. Just as I was ending stream. Jokes. Jokes. Oh my lord. Okay, semi-fashion, semi-builds. Semi-fashion, semi-builds. It's a roof. How would you build Saren? Weapons or caster? Mainly weapons these days. Strength, duration. Basically it. Strength, duration, augment for the 1? Right? It's the augment for the 1? I always get the 1 and the 4, 1 of the 3 augments mixed up. Spores, yeah. Strength, duration, a little bit of range if you feel like it. This is how I run it. I was playing health tank persistence build here, so that's why I've got steel fiber and vitality. Copies your 300% strength and duration Mirage of Saren? Yeah, basically. Actually. Shield gating, and then you use Molt because this is a status cleanse as well as movement tech, and crowd controls the enemies through CC. Man, the friggin' twins are so busted. Oh my lord, the twins are gonna be so silly. Sirius' color kind of sparkly. Do you have the ephemera from Citrine on your frame by chance? Ooh, def. I love this. If I had this skin, this would be bibbidi boppity. Oh, that's really pretty. That is a pody one. Condense info of the twins into a short? Yeah, it's gonna be a freaking thing. I'm gonna be spending tonight trying to do just the dev. I don't even know how I'm gonna fit the whole dev stream into a short. That's gonna be painful. Like, actually painful. Help. Help. Yeah. That's gonna be long. Oh, is it over? I summoned an alchemy. Hell yeah, I did summon an alchemy. All right. Where you at, nerds? Ace. Cardi, you love alchemy. Do you want to join? Cyrus Fox, what's your in-game name? Bet. Commander Knight. You're the first dibs. Do I need to throw another form on here? Nah, I don't think I need to throw another form on here. So let's... The Stug is getting some formas now. The Stug do be getting formas. Do I need to put more form on my Prisma Obex? Now we're fine here. The Stug. Yeah, the Stug's gonna be really silly, I think. I mean, the Stug Incarnate is now just going to probably be the new Toroid, being realistic. People will throw Fulmination on it so that the AoEs do more. Something like that, maybe? It also depends on what the crit stuff is looking like for this. Yeah, it's also gonna matter on that. Video on Void Cascade? No, but there's lots of people who've got videos on that. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Every time you try, you get really overwhelmed. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with Void Cascade, is that it's a very active mission. If you're looking to do like level cap stuff, and you're getting overwhelmed with Void Cascade, you might want to try Disruption instead. It's a little bit more relaxed, still similar pace, especially Lua Disruption. There's a Cascade guide. Yeah, Bardini. Great Bardini is someone I would suggest for you. Turrets. What exactly is Autograph? It is essentially just a reskin for mods. It's just an alt art for mods that you can put onto your various mods in relays, and you get the resources for doing that by doing Foley's mission. Your ADHD loves Cascade. I mean, I also love Cascade. It's kind of fun, but I just haven't really been in the mood for it. Because usually when we go into Cascade, people are like, let's do a level cap. And I'm just like, I don't want to do a level cap. I just want to hang out for like 30 minutes and then leave. And they're like, oh, level cap. And I'm just like, okay, cool. I'm just not doing Cascade on stream then. 5 favorite frames: Caliban, Neja, Haro, Uriel, Araxia, some in that area. You would abandon mission, but you have a prime barrel. It's fine. We can wait. How long can we wait? Okay, you have 4 minutes. Savagos. Ooh. Oh yeah, Veruna's up there too. Same with Nova. Same with Citrine. The problem is I just have so many frames that I want to play. Haro persistence. Haro can do persistence. You think that's a joke, but Haro can do persistence. Oh, it's cool. I like that. A new frame. I don't know if that will or not. We don't know what will count. Caesar Ryan, have the Shadows quest become a playable from the Shadows quest become a playable Warframe? Yes. That's we know that from next week, from the dev stream that just happened, and last dev stream. Haro's arguably the easiest persistence frame. His 2 heals on kills. You just have to solve the armor problem. This heals you. Lifesteal, 17%. Deal damage, gain life. You just gotta solve the armor problem. His 2 would be useless though, except for lifesteal. Yeah, but, well, it would give you lifesteal. Oh, you know what? How does his 2 work with armor? Because it's based off of your shields. Per 100 shields. Yeah, it would be literally impossible to activate. Yeah, never mind. I keep forgetting about that, but every time that I think about Haro persistence, I think about it, and then I forget that that requires shields, and then Halo Knight. Okay, let's go. One also gain shields. You just be crowd controlling. Yeah, that would be helmeting over. Is the idea. New arcane, is it going to work with quarterback's ability? I mean, we have no idea, right? It's placeable stuff, so I don't know what counts as placeable stuff until we get there. We don't know if it's going to be like well of life count, like turning an enemy into a placeable objective. Is that going to count? Is it just something you put on the ground? Is it, you know, there's a lot of questions that we don't have answers to with it. Will mold count? I don't know. Great question. Make a minion build with the new Dante? Yeah, I gotta reread that augment. I wonder. Well, you can't create an enemy. Well, it technically makes them invincible. So, like, I wonder if that will count towards it or not. So, there's a lot of things that play stuff. So it just kind of depends on what the game will count as play stuff. Oh, it's right here. Nice. That's convenient. Sorry for taking so long. How dare you? Yeah, Avara's thing could be it too, potentially. With her zipline or her arrows on the ground, could be it. Atlas Wall, Sight Ammo, Fully Things, Frost Globe. Yeah, that's another question. Will Frost Globe count as it? Assumably, that one would make sense. There is a lot of things that are like, oh, did they confirm Frost Globe? Okay. Oh, from Pablo's Twitter? Okay. Well, that's not fair. That wasn't on the dev stream. And I haven't seen it yet. Not to mention all the helmets I could count. Yeah, like Bright Bonnet. Bright Bonnet just got even better. Not only does it give you strength and energy, it now gives you max efficiency. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That's actually terrifying. Oh my lord, that's crazy actually, now that I think about that. Oh. Turret slams with Protea. Oh. This feels like a lot more enemies than normal. Oh my lord. Plus your Rally water blades? That counts as placing something? Then does the Gas 1 count? Or the Gas horses? Did Nezha's spears count? Because they put spears on the ground. Indirect buff to Aqua Blades? More specifically, a buff to... buff to Loyal Melorina. Because Loyal Melorina spawns, spawns Sea Snares. Is it just any object they create? Apparently? A buff for blind range? Yeah, seriously. But it's also not like energy's really been a problem. Nidus, see, Nidus makes sense because he's got his 4 and his 1 are both placing things. Right? Theoretically, at least, that's the case. Sure, let's have a ghost. Buying freedom. Lavo Systems. I can give you an exceptional. Can you join, Kings? We're probably just gonna do this one run today. I started a bit early today, so I probably won't be doing any more runs here today after this. We have been going for an extra hour more than usual. Shield actually counts big buff for Garuda. I mean, Garuda really just spams her 3 for energy, so like maybe Ensnare, but also Strangledome would probably count for that. It's just goose. Any advice for a new player? Take it slow. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Take it nice and slow. Do not be stressed about getting to the point that I'm at. I do this for a living. And the other thing to remember is that Warframe is doesn't really have an end game in the sense of other games. Warframe is more about a sandbox that you just do silly, funny things in, more than like a strict end game like Destiny or something like that. I don't know. And the other thing I would say, especially for new players, is make sure you're reading. Like, read the abilities, and you should also probably go to the website wiki.warframe.com. That's the whole URL. Because a lot of information in the game is on that website. So if you're needing like explanations on how stuff works or anything like that, it is a very dedicated group of volunteers. Keep that place going. Joe Space Lizard, welcome in. Thanks for following. Where is this? Oh, and do the quests, GQ. The biggest thing is making sure that you're getting all of your quests done, especially the main story quests. And the other thing is enjoy. You know, Warframe is a really, really fun game. It's got a really, really positive, welcoming community. And if you have any questions, myself, people in my community, we're all happy to give you a hand. We all want you to succeed, and we all want you to have fun. So if you got any questions or you need any help, you're always welcome to come hang out here whenever I'm streaming. And we also have a wonderfully amazing Discord community that you are also welcome to come join if you'd like to. Oh, and the other thing to remember is that all Warframes are good. Warframe is a relatively balanced game in that sense, is that every Warframe can be strong. Moves really slow. There's no keys or anything stopping it from moving. Just really slow standard. Are you on mouse and keyboard? Or are you on controller? DEVSTREAM today? Yes, there was, Kyle. Warframe to move quickly? Yeah. Really slow standard PS5. What's sprint on PS5? Chat, how do you do bullet jumping on PS5? L1 then X. L1 then X. Okay, so what they're explaining is called bullet jumping. Sprinting is L3, so click in left mouse bump, mouse or left thingy. That will get you sprinting. And bullet jumping is, I will show you once I'm out of this menu here. So the movement tech that most people use is called bullet jumping. So when you are sprinting or even just walking, crouch, so you go sliding, spacebar. And then you just chain that together. So slide, spacebar, jump, though. So it is crouch to slide, spacebar to jump, And then you can add in a roll, add in a double jump, and that's how you get moving faster. That's what this movement is crouch, jump, roll, crouch, jump, roll, crouch, jump, roll. Maybe double jump, toss in a double jump if you want to for a little bit extra movement speed. Bullet jumping on Steam Deck gets some getting used to. I have heard that. Also, I've heard on mobile bullet jumping is sometimes a little bit weird because it has like auto bullet jumping on mobile. That is not the color I'm looking for. That is. There's a bullet that on mobile, there's a button that does all of it. Ah, that's what it is. Make sure to crouch to hold tap slide for faster movement. Yeah. Whee. There's also some frames that have movement abilities that will increase your movement speed. So if you're looking to play a faster movement frame, if you didn't choose it at the start, don't worry about it. There's a frame called Volt who will give you extra movement speed. If you didn't choose it at the start, don't worry about it. You can get him by joining a clan, and you can pick up his blueprints in the dojo in the clan. Your clan's dojo has some stuff there for you. Hi, you're a new player. Finish the war within credit farm you can do. A really simple credit farm is just the index. Like it's really easy. There's lots of guides on YouTube how to efficiently do the index. Otherwise, you said you finished the war within, so yeah, it's probably the index is your best bet at this point. The index is probably your best bet. It's on Neptune. And it's a mission there where you'll bet credits, and when you complete the mission, you'll get more credits. Yeah, you can also sell duplicates for credits, but I would personally recommend to sell duplicates for Endo, but you can do it in a pinch. Dark Sector is also decent for credits, yeah, especially in the early game. Yeah, Dark Sector is actually pretty solid. Yep. Violence? You'll be sure to do some tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, and then eventually you get to a point in the game where you'll just kind of passively get money. Like, I haven't had to do a credit farm in years now at this point. So don't worry about it too much. Just sort of getting started is a little bit frustrating for credit resource economy. But once you get to, like, once you start to get your feet wet, you'll have no problems with credits. You know you're 100 million? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sitting at 30 million after donating 30 million to my dojo, right? Just like as an example. 1999, yeah, but they're not, they just said that they finished the War Within, so they're not at 99 yet. Oh, this game's addicting. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty dang good game. And we're getting a whole big batch next. We're getting a big tasty patch soon. How long should you grind relics, then opening them? I mean, up to you. These systems hate you. True and real. We have no streamer power today. Oops. Come along. Come along. Yeah, the movement in Warframe does feel really solid. Unless you're just being a spinny top boy. But no wall running, it's fine. Spin to win, Caliban. Hey, listen, especially grouping up enemies like this. Spam by 75 plat coupons, and you might have. What would you guys recommend? You're around 10k plat. What do you do with it? Boosters would be the first thing I would recommend. If you go into the market terminal, there's stuff called boosters. I would recommend the resource booster, which is the orange one. It will double the amount of resources that you get off of the ground. The affinity booster, which is your experience, so it'll make you level things faster. And your credit booster, which will give you double credits, so then you won't have to worry about credits. Hey, Lux Wisp, how you doing? The other thing I would recommend, especially for a new player, is it is called slots. Grab yourself some weapon slots and Warframe slots. And that's sort of like the... You have a new account? Yeah, I figured it was a new account. Weapon slots and Warframe slots. They're kind of the limiting factor for you being able to collect new stuff. You definitely want to grab some extras, just to be safe. Definitely, definitely. Weapon frame slots and boosters. Yep. Boosters will make your life so much easier. Unbelievably easier. Jay Krasny, how you doing? I haven't played it for us a while. Arcane Precision's good on him. He's mostly an Overguard tank these days, so not so much. He's mainly surviving these days through his Overguard generation from his augment from his fourth ability, Ice Avalanche. Could you do up your Arcane Precision's build on him? Absolutely. You can do an Arcane Precision's build on almost any frame in the game. Is there a Stalker frame, or are we getting a Stalker frame? We know we're getting Jade's twins, but they're going to get us their father. No, we don't have any... we do not have a... we do not have any word on a Stalker frame, and I don't think we ever are going to get one. Besides Children, I've actually seen someone do... It was, fuck, what's his name? Why can't I remember his name? Raging Terror. Raging Terror did a... Hildren persistence thing, and it worked surprisingly. I think it had to do with something with Zenric. Okay, we're into extract. To extraction. Pretty tanky Trinity uses shields to armor subsume. Yeah, that's shield conversion. Or sacrificial shields. Sacrificial shields? Sacrificial shields. Probably. Terror? Yeah, Raging Terror is a mad scientist. Psychopath criminal that needs to be reined in by society. I say this with love. Hey, you. Get out of here. Thank you. Whether grind and open relics at the same time? I mean, at a certain point, you can do that, depending on the mission. There's a lot of them. You just kind of get stuff as you go. Ollie, thank you for the 10 gifted. Heck yeah. Fuck ads? Hell yeah. We hate ads. Umbra Forma? I think I've already grabbed it, but you know what? Just in case. Science and the dual frames? Yo, Kaizen, honestly, the dual frames look absolutely crazy. Looks insane. I think I grabbed my Umbra Forma, but you know what? I do need to double check because I know I am going to be doing stuff with Umbra Formas on the boys. You did? Yeah, I'm just gonna double check. I'm like 90% certain I did, but it's better to double check than be wrong. Yes, okay, we're good. Always better to double check than be wrong, especially with Humble Formas. Equinox has been replaced? Nah, very different frames. Very different playstyles even. Is the timer dependent or reset timer, or is it dependent on your login? No, so it's real world time. So it's 30 days real world time. And if you buy more than one, it stacks. It doesn't, so it stacks duration, not stacks values. So if you buy 2 affinity boosters at 30-day values each, it will be 60 days affinity boosters, not 30 days double effects. And they do decrease in duration based off IRL time, not based off of in-game time. So, like, if you aren't certain that you're going to be playing for a while, just grab a 3-day booster. Right? Boosters come in 3-day, 7-day, and 30-day. So if you think you're going to be playing a lot this weekend, grab 3 days. But if you don't think you're going to be playing a lot for like the next couple of weeks, then, you know, don't grab like a 30-day. And you can buy these at any point. These are always available. It is, you know, just based on the math, right? 40 platinum for 3 days, 80 platinum for 7 days. So this is a better value. And then 30 days for 200 platinum. This is the best value if you think you're going to be playing for 30 days. Always recommend. And thank you again, Ollie, for the 10 gifted. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Ollie, because that's the right thing to do. And thank you again, Ollie, for helping support everybody. Help support the stream, help support the community. Appreciate you. Def, Varuna Prime. And Krazy, or for anyone else who's new to the stream or new to Warframe, we do have a very happy, helpful, and welcoming community here. And you are all welcome to join. Varuna has an augment. Varuna has 2 augments. Brave Dinar, Ulfram's Ascent. Whose is this? Def. Anything other than Roar you can use to subsume and to increase survivability? For survivability? I mean, you're using persistence here. Your Humble Fiber should be giving you the amount that you need. If you're having survivability problems, Onamori would be a good choice. It'll give you health when you take damage, or give you 50% chance to block damage, and then also gives you a heal. You could... Are you activating this passive? The status resistance passive, Def? This is what you need to be doing. If you're dying, you need to make sure that this is active. Yeah, the status resistance? Okay, good. You keep it up at all times. Yeah, then what you might want to look at is a companion with Hunter Recovery, right? A lot of biologic companions will just heal you passively as you're playing. Super recommended. Very easy survivability method, especially on Varuna. The other thing I would recommend is just make sure you're keeping this active, right? And keep this active in with these, because this will spawn health orbs, which will then heal you. And you can then throw a restorative bond on a companion, and that will make health orbs that you pick up give you 110 health rather than 50. So there's another tech for you there. Onamori, you could also use one of the weapons that heals you. If you're playing a melee frame. No, Triple Umbral does get you to 700 armor. It's just not showing here properly, because Triple Umbral doesn't show here properly. It doesn't show in mod config, but Triple Umbral will get you to 700 armor. So as long as you have this active, you're fine. You're over 700 armor? Yeah. But the Hirado, if you're playing melee, any Nakana, if you use the Daikyu with the Amalgam mod, will give you those as well. Where's the post of Pablo? It's on the it's on X. Set bonus not applying? No, it just doesn't show up properly in link config here. Kima, Basmu, Furus with its augment, Paris with its augment, or Paris Prime specifically. Any Nakano, if you have the Daikyu equipped, which will give you lifesteal on all your attacks. So there's a number of ways to gain Hunt recovery, which I mentioned earlier. Restorative bond when combined with Lightcast Hunt. They got impetus here, so they're much higher strength than what seems here. They got the impetus. The other thing, Def, is you can go watch my Veruna video. I go over in there more information of like how I survived with persistence on her because I play persistence. Your guides are one of the best. You keep sending new players here. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying it as well, not just for new players. Also even higher because Umbral Intensify is 30% off, yeah. 33%? Right? It goes up to 77? Not to get, like, you know, in the weeds, but I'm just double checking my memory. It wasn't at max rank? Good point. Lith relics are the best for Void Trader items. I mean, any relic, right? You just need... It's bronzes are 15, silvers are usually 45, golds are usually 100, so it just depends on what you get. Pyro. Yes, pyro. Yes, plus magnetize. It's very silly. Counterpulse. I'm not a big fan of counterpulse, but up to you. But you know, it's perfectly fine. You get shields from Fracture and Crush plus Pulse, lots of shields there. And adaptation just to give you a little bit extra survivability on your shields. Hotshot, so you can play a little bit of crit chance, a little bit of ranged and caster and gun platform. Is there a link to it? You go to x.com and you look up Pablo. Think that putting Pyrotanks over Megs 3 is a better option? That's what I would do, personally. That's what I would do, personally. Those are 2 ragdoll? Yeah. Magnetize counts as ragdolling. For pyrotechnics, at least. To my knowledge, her 2 counts as it. To my knowledge, does. I mean, I've been wrong before. Today I was wrong. Tell me with trying out Warframe Metal? Nah, probably not today. We did it another day before. Can I help you with a relic mission? Like I said, we're wrapping off the stream here. So, probably not today, King. Yeah, Riaz, I like that. That's fun. Okay, last call for builds or fashion. When's the next stream? Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Tried that Meg Pyro build. What's the cast sequence? Magnetize Pyro. Done. Maybe throw in a crush, fracture and crush to remove armor on top of that. Group enemies with magnetize. Cast Pyro into magnetize. Dunzo. Yeah, no, I've seen Warframe Middle. Yeah. They do it on primetime all the time. Warframe or variety? Don't know yet. Not certain yet. Might be variety, might be Warframe. I'll let you all know in the Discord. There might be a variety tomorrow hanging out, doing some stuff in Path of Exile 2. Potentially. Potentially. Ooh, blue, that's really pretty. It is black and red, though. How was my day? Not too bad. Pretty good, actually. My back's actually feeling a lot better today. Ooh. This looks really nice, blue. Ooh, also Stynax looks cool. But you know what you can send? Oh no, what can you send? This looks really nice. Oh, this white feels a little off on here, blue. Actually, you know what? Now that we've turned around a little bit, it makes more sense with the ephemera there. Cool guy. Ollie for another 10 gifted. Holy smokes, bro. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, Simple Artist caught a stray. Lexi caught a stray. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Fart Nugget Fairy caught a stray. What a name. Thank you very much, Ollie, for the 10 gifted. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cutie aptitude. Yeah, this is multiplicative, if I remember correctly. I would just say like another element or something on here. Probably just like another element, like magnetic or something for just more damage. Isn't the rifle one magnetic capacity, so it gives you extra ammo capacity, so then you can just like do more stuff here? Yeah. Yeah, no, nothing to say here. All that looks really good. Quellor, check the Riven, crit chance, status chance, fire rate. Ooh, tasty. I believe this is multiplicative on here, so very nice. You're going into a acuity build. Yeah, this looks great. Nothing to say here. Maybe not radiated reload is my only comment. Although having extra reload speed, what's the reload speed on this thing? Ooh, yeah, never mind, I take it back. Heck, you might even want to go merciless instead of deadhead, because this is a really slow reload. Give both a try. See what fits best for you. Didn't mean to send your Zephyr? Okay, I'll just take a look at your comb then. Progenitor? Voyage? Magnetic? Okay. I don't know if I would use Debilitate on here. Crux maybe instead of Debilitate. It works though? Okay. Because you could go Crux instead and switch this out to the magnetic mod and then swap your Progenitor to heat or electric and go Crux. You'd be losing some fire rate, but it does big damage. Oh no, yeah. I mean, it's the comb. Of course it does big damage. Although you do have double cold. Maybe switch these and go heat with a 60-60? Just so you get like another status effect for Savvy? Maybe that? Because you're doubling up on the cold. I feel like you don't need to double up on the cold. I feel like you might get more out of it if you use heat, just because of Savvy. That's what I would do, at least. Yeah, that's what I would do. And then galvanize acceleration so that you can make it into a sniper rifle. Corrosive Blast Magnetic? Yeah, Corrosive Blast Magnetic is also really solid on that thing. Debilitate on the comb is very interesting. Yeah, the comb, because of just the pellets, its high status chance, super high fire rate, it's a crazy good debilitate weapon. A very, very good one. Ooh, nice Dynax. The look link looks like crap. Yeah, I kind of hope that this look link is getting fixed with this patch. Because it's really rough. I'm really hoping that this gets fixed up. A Visp? Man, I was bound. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, I like. Very nice. Doesn't look nearly as shiny. Nah, it's again, look link. It's again, look link problems, right? I really would like to see look link get fixed up. Oh yeah, I want to take a look again at those augments real quick. Release date, Steel Path, new Railjack art, Incarnates and Augments. These two here. This is busted. This is very, very crazy, actually. Alternate fire releases peregrines that swarm X meters around the point of aim for Y seconds, inflicting damage on enemies and restoring energy to allies. That thing's crazy. That sounds crazy to me. Yeah, the Temple Augment, like, it seems really good, but I'm gonna be real, probably not gonna be using it. Because Temple full heals and full restores shields with their 3. Now that said, this does mean that you can make a caster and just like spamming pyrotechnics, which could be kind of fun. Like that could be really interesting. And then put Nourish over the 4 because pyrotechnics would get bonus damage from universal weapon damage buffs. So like you could do like a funny spamming pyrotechnics build. Could be kind of funny on here. Like, I'm going to try to make that build when this comes out. The Noctua one seems very interesting. I'm really, really interested to see what that's going to turn into. Yeah, there's 2 other frames that are getting augments. Kome and Noko. They just weren't showing it here. Larva, Pole, Coal Horizon. Yeah, that would also be another good choice as well. Yep. Or just the Nautilus. Still don't know how I feel about the Temple Augment. I feel like if you're playing a caster Temple, this is actually really solid. You just run around shooting pyrotechnics at people. Ba, 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 ba. And you just like run around with that. But Ember's Healing Flame, yeah, it's just different. And what about it? Is Healing Flame is Healing Flame on Temple? You replace the one on Temple? I wouldn't replace the one. I actually think Temple's whole kit's fine. Although if you're playing more of a weapon platform, it would make sense, yeah. But this has to be a passive augment. Oh, it is. It says right there. Words. Words. English, those ones. Makes Ember a bit obsolete? No, not really. The different frames. Temple doesn't have an armor strip. Temple, you know, they're getting closer and closer together now, you're right. But they're still very different in my mind, at least. I actually would still prefer to, no offense to Temple or anything, but if I'm playing a caster, I'm going to be playing Ember over Temple. Needs a tiny bit of buff to get aligned? I mean, yeah, but we've already known that Ember needed a buff for years. Like, this is nothing new. This is not any new news to anybody. I agree, she could use some, as I've said, she's very strong the way she is, but she could use some love. The Noctua one seems very interesting. Swarm around X point in aim for Y seconds. Going like a high range thing? Ember feels weird that she gets punished for using her kit. There's a really, really great tech for Ember to like solve that, and it's called just toggling the ability on and off. Her second ability. A lot of frames could use a bit of love, yeah, exactly. Timing your abilities to the metronome while all the other overstimulating shit's on your screen? Yeah, no, absolutely. It takes a little bit of a while to get going there. Thoughts on the upcoming arcane compression is potentially really cool. Especially for weapons that have an AoE that have multi-gun co. Right? Like, a lot of weapons that have any form of AoE that have multi-gun co, I think is going to get really, really interesting. AFK defense? Yeah, it depends on how much damage they do, right? Running on a single primary? Yeah, the Tsar's one. The Brahma's another one. Exceltra was the one that immediately jumped to my mind. There's a lot of good ones. Stalta is another good one, yep. Stalta's another really good one. Yep. All right, everybody. I am calling it here for me tonight. We are 20 minutes over, and I streamed for an hour. Oh yeah, actually, kick gun straight up. Like actually. So we've gone an extra hour here, longer than usual. But before we go, thank you, Ollie, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Evo, for the raid. Thank you, Annie Tan, for the raid. Thank you, Challenger, for the new Prime. Thank you, Insight, for the 2 months Prime. Thank you, Screaming Pirates, for the 12 months Prime. Thank you, Frozen Balls, for the raid. Thank you, Midnightly Blue, for the Prime, and Filthy for the Prime. Appreciate y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to do Variety tomorrow. We might do some Path of Exile tomorrow, but I'll let y'all know. I will let you all know in the morning what our plans are. But we're just going to call it here for me. Hope y'all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Thanks for the wonderful day. I can't wait for this next patch. And I now have to go schedule for my next 6 weeks of my life. Help. All right, everyone. Take care. Have a good one. Go find somewhere to hang out. Peace.